Lap speed level 14. Lap speed level 14, baby. That's what's up. Attack speed level 81. You can already tell. Yeah. I also have to stop the shield. Five, four, three, two, one. Yes, you didn't break. Attack speed. Thank you so much. Good. Thank you. Okay. Gonna fix my auto pick ranking. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. This word. I just woke up. I forgot to upload the video. Shit.
No cupcakes. Crazy cupcakes again that we saw in. You ate the strings. Turns out I see the day when they both flow in my way. The egg, make some brand new, turning out flowers. And marry a man. Wish Diana passing. I still enjoy the content. But to me, him passing was more like a passing down the torch.
Is this weird? So 536. Looking at me. Ever be free? Yes.
Don't blink.
I don't know what it was.
Don't.
King of the Woods, sees down in the brewski. Two men standing.
Don't blink. Right. That was his goal. And if that was his goal, that was accomplished. Tenfold. Tenfold. I'm saying tenfold. T-boying. Don't blink.
ये वीडियो उसामा फ्रॉम चिकवाल की नजर आएगी. What have you done?
I love you so. My legs. Come on, stop complaining. You got this. Shh. Your one leg is asleep. I realize what's going on. I realize what's going on. My apologies. No. Ugh.
During cold season, a single sneeze can change everything. This is a simple toilet. Just pour an empty cup in your pants and
Fathom. This sick fuck literally had 1,300 blah 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 X amount 900 blah. Like 1,935.
I know where it is. I know where most are.
Some of his victims. And he's only getting 3 years in prison. Then he's eligible for parole. Okay, why is it, and nobody can legitimately explain this to me, but why is it that pedophiles, rapists, why are these people getting minimal prison sentences? So why not
There's a
do
second one.
society a favor and put pedophiles on the death penalty? Okay, if you don't want to do the death penalty, then make it a thing where people can hunt and kill high-risk sex offenders if they're convicted without a doubt 100%. There are some problems to that because sometimes people
Salut, pas, ça va bien?
framed or hemmed up for some
Oui,
bullshit.
y'a pas de problème?
I mean, it's one thing. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. You step outside, take a piss, because your toilet don't work, and someone saw your dick and you're an offender.
Oui.
You know, people get put on
Je sais que t'es occupé, mais je te dérange pas trop longtemps. T'as dit, tu veux que je passe après le dîner?
tell you what they're
Ok, fait qu'une heure, ça te va?
do or something. But then some
Oui, oui, mais est-ce que tu voudrais... Ben oui, je l'ai vu, mais il n'y a pas d'heure. Fait que tu veux que je vienne vers une heure?
laundry list just says
Parfait, il n'y a pas de stress. Je vais être là vers une heure.
here. It doesn't say
À tantôt.
four.
Bye.
And that presents a huge problem.
So this so-called innocent person Josh is referring to here is Alex Anderson's roommate, Marshall Daly. This is no fabrication. I'll share the link below so you can look him up. In 2005, he was convicted of this crime.
200
Marshall
coins.
told his friends that he was wrongfully convicted and said that he just went outside for a tinkle and the cops arrested him. I'm not a lawyer or even smart, but if this tall tale were even true, which is not, then his conviction would have been a misdemeanor for public indecency. I just wanted to point this out because Josh likes to make up excuses for his friends.
18.
My buddy Marshall, his toilets were backed up. He couldn't find a bottle to pee in, so he steps out into his backyard to take a piss. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. You can't see jack shit. And his fucking neighbor called the cops and said,
This man is harassing my little girls, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, Marshall told the judge that he was gay, and he was very open and very direct about it. And because he told the Wyoming judge that he's gay, they slapped him with charges he didn't even deserve, let alone earn. So now my buddy Marshall is on the sex offendery list because he had to pee at 4 o'clock in the morning in his backyard, standing behind the garage where nobody could see him. And yet, the nosy ass neighbor that he had might have seen his head on his shoulders, and you know what I'm saying? It's bullshit. Anyway, moving on from that sicko, it doesn't help that Josh would reference the innocence of children and puberty, almost always referencing little girls when doing so. It's pretty uncomfortable.
So how about I do is just go through my YouTube real quick, and while I'm deleting comments, I'll read you some of the nasty comments people have been saying. This ought to be good. Your symbol looks like a penis. Yeah, I used it to fuck your mom last night, and your 18-year-old daughter who's looking hot as if she became legal. Delete.
What the fuck?
You have these junior high chicks saying they want a boyfriend. It's like, no, you need to do your homework and focus on your grades. And dress modestly. Second thing I'm gonna say, don't be in a hurry to grow up. Enjoy being a kid while you still can. Because, that shit ain't gonna last forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you're a kid, you're allowed to color outside the lines, I guess, depending on how strict of a household you live in. Ooh, but, you know what I'm saying? But when you're an adult, you have a lot more responsibilities. Wake up to the truth, people. Wake up to the fucking truth. The food industry is paying the FDA a shit ton of money to keep their nose out of their business, which allows the food industry to add hormones to our food and to add GMOs to our food that we don't need, that cause worse things. Children are entering puberty way too fucking early as a consequence of this shit. And it's funny because it's like, when you're a little kid, you know, you're influenced by the world around you. You might have strapping young little boys who are obsessed with growing facial hair and trying to be all macho and cool. You might have little girls who are obsessed with getting boobs when they're older, and it's like, don't be in a hurry to grow up.
Did you know that Gain Super Flings were created by award-winning perfumers and scientists? They supersized the fling and filled it with concentrated detergent, then added 3 times the Febreze freshness and 4 times the oxy cleaning power. No wonder I'm obsessed. Try Gain Super Flings. Razor bumps? Get a shave with a touch of aloe. Venus Extra Smooth Sensitive.
At Hyundai, this is what SUV stands for. Safe, uncompromising, valiant, sturdy, unemotional, valued. No wonder Hyundai has been a for 10 years.
Ooh. As an iron.
Sometimes when you get boobs, it hurts your back.
I'm gonna try something else.
On top of rambling on about sickos, Josh began constantly talking about identity politics, like transgender people. He didn't quite understand these topics, so more often than not, he would parrot political YouTubers the best he could.
She basically said, and I quote,
And I quote.
that calling somebody by the sex they don't identify as is a violent crime.
What?
And I'm like, what kind of stupid shit is that? If you don't use the pronouns that I'm accepted with, that's actually a violent crime. Okay, and that's where I had the problem. That's where I'm like, no. So, okay, hypothetical. If someone says they're a goddamn Charmander, if someone says, I'm a Charmander, and if you don't identify with me on that, then you're a violent hate crime, motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. You'd be looking at them like, huh?
At the end of October, Josh found my channel, which had maybe a couple of hundred subscribers at the time. He reacted to a video I edited called King Cobra JFS Spray Paint Meltdown.
Look, you can try, but you're not gonna defeat me, you piece of shit. Now, you'll do on me like I fucking told you to, and you will fucking stay. Fuck you for coming off like that. For some reason why, every time I try to flip back on something, come on, you little fucker, stay on there. Please? I'm not asking much here, just fucking go on there. That's good enough, just staying on there. Alright,
Perfect.
so now, after a little bit of cussing and frustrating experience, we got one more handles done. Hey, living string, fuck you. Stay in place before I kill you. Don't be a fuckhead. Now I'm gonna wash my hands and get the black put on the handles for these next 4 wands, and then let them dry. But it's like a cheap can of black spray paint, and that's why it's probably not. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this is the black stuff that you fucking spray paint like this. Fucking piece of shit, man. Fucking piece of shit, man. Dude, why isn't it staying on there? This is fucking frustrating, Facebook. Great, now I've got a fucking black paint all over the purple. Son of a bitch! Oh, great.
No stop.
It's gonna have to be repainted. Fucking piss me off with this shit. Fucking fantastic, man. Now I'm pissed.
Gonna make some
God
space.
damn it, now I gotta paint all of my fucking hands trying to fix this mess. Now I'm doing everything in my power to keep from screwing my fucking head up. Because look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. The fuck is that? You call that a fucking handle? That looks fucking stupid, dude. I don't know. Maybe some of you might think this looks good. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking mad right now. Oh shit, you'll stain my fucking hands, but you won't. Fucking bullshit. Trying to make quality wands here, and the fucking paint won't cooperate. Fucking pisses me off. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I got paint all over my face. How the hell did I do that? Oh my fucking god, dude. And now my perfect skin is fucked with this paint on it. God damn it. Making lawns should not be this fucking frustrating. No, making lawns should be a joyous task. Oh look, I get to provide awesome lawns for my awesome peeps. Fuck this cheap joint. Unfucking believable. Don't be a chew bag, piece of shit. Yeah, this can't stop for. Fucking bullshit. Well, this video was a complete fucking disaster. Fuck this video.
Josh wasn't too happy that I was editing videos and live streams, especially ones he thought were deleted.
So while scrolling through Bite Size Cobra's channel, I mean, this dude's basically taking videos of mine and editing them to be shorter and to the point. But fuck those videos. And, you know what I'm saying? It's the comment section that got me thinking. You know, people expect me to be perfect. And when I'm not perfect, when I freak out over little shit, people are so fucking quick to jump down my throat like, oh, look at this autistic freak. How has he been able to live on his own for so long? He should be in group. He should be in a group home. Blah 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 blah. Fuck you. I'll be the first to admit it. My temper's not perfect, and somehow they're getting a hold of the videos that I delete and putting them on YouTube. King Cobra JFS spray paint meltdown. Oh, I'm not on Reddit, Dana Smith. I'm on a YouTube channel. There's a YouTube channel called Bite Size Cobra Vids. And this asshole just steals all my videos without my permission and
Good,
re-uploads
good,
them to
good.
YouTube. Yeah, Bite Size Cobra videos, you fucking retard. Go ahead and steal this one.
Whoa.
I don't edit my videos because that's the magic
Do
of
you
the
know
one-hit wonder.
how much things we watched today?
That is got the
Do you
King
know how many
Cobra.
videos I did today?
I don't
Do
have
you
a
know how much I
script
had to
for
think
my
about today?
videos.
You
I
don't
don't
know.
sit
So
down and say,
do not judge me.
okay, what am
Don't
I
judge
gonna
me. When
bitch
other
about
person judge me, you
next?
don't get to judge me.
You know, Dana Smith, I would love to ask that girl out, but part of me doesn't want to do it just because I'm afraid of, you know,
So
someone
we
in
got the
town
order
being
being,
a
which is
huge fan and being
Charles'
like,
costume.
holy shit,
Catch
got
the
the
wave,
King
catch the wave,
Cobra. Our girlfriend fucking takes a picture when we're not looking and then posts it to the internet and then, yeah, no. You know, and this is the biggest problem of it
Don't
too,
link
is
his. So I
these
guess it's probably the
videos of
same
me
thing.
flipping out
But
over spray paint.
I can skip
It's
missing.
probably gonna scare her away, dude.
Little do James right
Yeah,
now.
you
That makes
know,
sense.
the chick I want to ask out, she would make
I
me
can
very happy.
make some
I mean,
brand
I would
new
literally be
bloody
the
now
luckiest guy in the
flowers.
universe if I got to date her. But just waking up, cuddling up next to her, you know what I'm saying? Facebook, like not trying to be graphic or sexual,
Okay, so
but
this is
just
also
waking up,
something
cuddling her
important.
up next to her, I'd be like looking down, like, God damn, dude, what did I do to deserve this? I'm a lucky bastard. Josh, did you know it's illegal to pretend to do witchcraft in Canada? You could get that snails guy arrested for
Having a
pretending to
literal
be
second
you.
family that I was
That
born
I
on,
could.
you know?
That I could.
I didn't even realize that I was grieving
Josh
over
attempted to take
losing
back
this job, so of
Hydro
course
and
the next job is
thank
gonna
me
happen.
for
It's pretty simple,
boosting
right?
his fame, but he would also report my videos.
I'm reading all these stupid ass comments. People mocking my powers. They'll get what's coming to them. Karma's a bitch. My demon friends will take care of them.
We have a big video that
My
can
demon
delete.
friends will take care of these asshole trolls for me. Trust and believe, and when it happens, they're gonna rue the day they fucked with Gothic King Cobra. So bite-sized Cobra videos, thank you for boosting my
And
fame and
important. So
success on
know that
YouTube.
they.
Thank you for sucking my dick.
You see this in the dating world a lot.
Mine wasn't the
It's a
only
rebound. It's a
channel
rebound.
Josh
It's a
had a
rebound. It's a
problem with.
rebound.
He also had a
12:53.
beef
Okay.
with Anonymous Casper Wyoming, a YouTube channel dedicated to re-uploading and saving Josh's Facebook live streams.
Don't blink.
There are some people on social media who think I'm delusional for thinking I'm famous. And, if I wasn't famous, then people wouldn't steal my videos to put exposure on their channel. Who's stealing my videos? Well, we got bite-sized Cobra videos and Casper Anonymous. They're stealing my videos off of Facebook and YouTube without my permission, and it's ridiculous. I might need to get an entertainment lawyer, yeah. People are stealing my videos and they're getting hundreds, if not thousands of views.
Don't blink.
Yeah, I shouldn't have to take legal action.
So
It should
about
people could just be
the
nice
new
and
job.
not do these things. But asking the human race to be nice, that's funny.
As Josh was gaining popularity, his trolls continued honing their craft. Of course, there were the same low effort trolling, like making fun of his balding and cleanliness, but some really got under his skin. What bothered him the most were when trolls made YouTube videos accusing Josh of being gay with Steve.
Partez du bon pied avec le forfait bancaire pour nouveaux arrivants frisés.
It was 1202.
My skin needs to be up for anything, even though it's sensitive. And Venus
Or
gets it. Venus Extra Smooth Sensitive has 5 long-lasting blades and a touch of polish
1253. I
for
don't
a
know what
close
it was.
shave with up to 0% irritation. Get a shave made for your skin. My skin, my way. Venus.
So the last thing.
Don't sing love songs
Think you should
to
worry.
wake my mother. Sound is invisible. Leaving you at home, but it can be visible. Don't sing love songs. You touch something, make an impression. Don't sing love songs. Something shaking the air.
Story of Sounds.
Did you know about Cobra and Steve's relationship in Wyoming? Yeah, he told me about it. He told me about it. But no, I know that him and Cobra actually kissed at one point because he told me. And he asked me if that was okay. I'm like, well, yeah, it was your past relationship, and I don't mind it. I mean,
Cobra?
I think he said they dated for about like. Didn't you say that y'all dated for about two years or like a few months or so?
Me and Cobra. Well, I was in a relationship like that with King Cobra.
Cobra and Steve made out once. That's no big deal.
Got the King Cobra sexuality revealed. I'm straight. I like chicks. If they're 18 years of age or older, they're clean and they're moderately to severely attractive. And I really don't see color when it comes to chicks, man. Chicks are chicks, you know. Pussy's pussy. You feel what I'm saying?
Not
I
really.
especially have a thing for goth chicks and alternative chicks. You know what I'm saying? Goth girls and
Stop saying what I'm
alternative
saying.
girls, you know, girls with tattoos and shit like that. Right now, there's going to be some bullshit circling the internet because trolls have no life. You know, and these trolls want me to freak out and overreact, get all pissy and upset. I'm not going to overreact or get angry.
Over Thanksgiving break, Josh decided to make a new batch of wands instead of spending the holidays with his family.
This year I'm not. No, because of my work schedule, I couldn't go on Thanksgiving break with my family. It is what it is. I'm not gonna. My family went out of town to a hotel with an indoor water park. That's what. That's what my family does. Like, I'm not trying to fucking talk shit, Facebook, but 2017 has been a shit year for a lot of people. All these fucking mass shootings and shit. It's fucking disgusting.
Josh would make wands, order expensive customized pizzas, and get some more rad gifts. Shout out to Exhumed Visions.
We have some stuffs in the package.
Hey there, sexy.
That's awesome.
Watching corn.
Yes. Hold the phone, Sylvester Stallone. Yes. Exhumed. Fuck yeah, bro. Thanks for the cable and the button. That is awesome. Hey, hold the phone for a second. I got a missed call.
He also received something that would get him into big trouble with Facebook. It was a pair of tight green underwear with a sleeve for his willy. I obviously can't show you too much of this stream because YouTube will strike my channel, but surely a Google search of King Cobra JFS green cock holster will satisfy your curiosity.
No, I'm good,
Anyway,
thanks.
with a little encouragement from some fangirls and some off-screen fluffing up, Josh showed the world his fully erect penis in the brand new pair of tight green underwear.
So someone sent me a package. Look at the underwear that someone sent me.
You're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Holy shit, can you believe this crap? They're green and it's got this little thing on the front for your yeah. Yeah, I don't think
get away with wearing these on Facebook. I think Facebook could probably have us think about that.
But
Says,
YouTube's
what's
good, right?
wrong with putting them on? Girls are practically naked on Facebook. Double standards, man. Alright, hold on a second. I guess here's how Facebook allows. So I don't want to get in trouble on Facebook now. I'll admit they're a little tight, but they're not too tight. Uh, yeah, that's what they look like when they're on. Huh. Yeah, it's also very comfortable to sit in. Like I could sit back in it and relax, you know. I can sit back and relax and just, whatever. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm certainly not ashamed of my body. At least I shouldn't be.
As anyone could have predicted, showing off your fully bricked self on Facebook was not allowed, and he was banned for 30 days. Josh wasn't too happy and argued that women could post pictures of themselves half naked to Facebook without repercussion, but he couldn't, and this only furthered his obsession with double standards and gender relations.
So, I got a 30-day ban on Facebook for wearing, I'm not gonna take it all off, but for wearing some underwear that a fan sent me. Now, granted, this underwear is a little bit
My
tight
apologies.
around certain areas, yes. So I was strutting my shit for a bit, and then lo and behold, the video got flagged. I now have a 30-day ban. Keep in mind that, females post pictures of themselves in skin-tight clothing and thongs and pasties covering their nipples on Facebook all the time. No one says shit. And you know what? Fuck our double standards in our society, dude. Like, straight up. Why should dudes have all the fun on Facebook? You know what I'm saying? The chicks want eye candy, too. And I'm like, if chicks are allowed to post pictures and videos of themselves in their underwear on Facebook, then why can't I? How is me wearing boner sleeve underwear any different than a chick wearing
Bonus
underwear?
sleeve.
My guess is some sorry sack of shit saw that video, got intimidated, and was like, I'm gonna flag the video because I'm jealous of this guy. So I'm
That
being
makes a
held
lot of
to
sense,
account
bro.
for having a big dick. I'm being held to double standards because I have a big dick. I got a comment from precedes the what's his name? I don't know. I can't pronounce that. He said, "Yeah, bro, they uploaded the underwear video right away. Everyone saw it. It's all over Reddit. Gotta watch what you do, brother. Your trolls are crazy as hell."
No, they're not. You
Yeah,
know that you get in
I
trouble.
probably didn't make the best judgment call, but I figured it'd be okay considering you see chicks in revealing underwear on Facebook all the time, showing off their shit. I mean, could these trolls suck my dick any harder? They think, oh, well, if we save the video and upload it all over Reddit, we'll fuck with him. Not really, you're just gonna make me more famous, dude, for exposing the hypocrisy of Facebook. Yo,
I don't think that's how it works.
so I
They're gonna be
posted this
increasing my
video
attack
and
if
everyone
I get a
said, why do you
vampire.
care? Goddamn, there my up-age fangirls ready to stare. One girl said it made her night because she liked the way my underwear hugged me tight. Double standards are a bitch. So fuck it, leave it in the ditch. My dick is the shit. 7,000 subscribers. Yo, dick ain't shit. My dick, fuck Katy Perry. Yo, dick is just plain
Fuck
scary.
Katy Perry.
My dick's like a porn star's. Your dick just scars with his bad memories. My dick's like a motorcycle. Chicks like to ride on it. Yo, dick is just plain psycho. My dick is the shit. Yo, dick ain't shit. Yo, my dick's crazy good. Your dick is crazy ass lame. It's a shame, but you remember my fucking name. You're gonna make me more famous when you spread this shit. Like your dick and your STDs. My dick likes to please. Yo, dick got the STDs. Yo, my dick is pimp shit. Yo, dick ain't shit. I'm confident in my body. I know I'm
Basically,
better than
three
everybody. Yo,
lyrics
dick
constantly
is
repeated.
the shit. My dick take care of
Okay, Brooklyn
business.
99.
Yo, dick used to have the business put to it. My dick shoots off loads. Your dick fucked your mom. My
Netflix.
My dick's got the fame. Yo, dick has no name. P.S. Got some King Cobra, the best in the business.
Hey, Will, I need a recommendation for a good restaurant. It's Marcus's birthday and I want to do something nice.
You want like classic, romantic, or gastro-sensuous?
Ugh, never mind.
I know those
Fuck, dude. It won't connect.
My dick's like a bomb. If the girl wanna hit it, yo, dick's already gone. My dick blows minds. Yo, dick blew its own brains out. Cause it's so sad, so mad. Look at me getting more famous. Look at these Reddit trolls spreading this shit. Like
Hot. We're not married.
Okay, you know what time
Okay.
it is? Because
We're gonna get copyright.
City does.
Look at that.
There you
I have
go.
2 or 4 words for you. Drag queen, dim sum. You're
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Don't come out in the wash. Odors from sweat, urine, and other musty odors can get trapped in fabrics. Try down
Everything's gonna be
purifying
booked.
rinse.
We're only
It helps
72
remove
hours out and we're
odors
still in the
3 times better than detergent alone.
brainstorming
Try
phase. You
down
gotta postpone.
You
purifying
can't
rinse.
postpone a birthday, Amy. But if you can't get a reservation, you can always go home and shampoo his hair.
Please stop always recommending that.
Well, it's always romantic.
You can go to the top of the Empire State Building. That's
Enjoy the view without a host. They've already seen it. Host free stays with
There you go. It works. It works. Du- 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 du. Du- 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 du. Du- 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 du.
A couple of weeks after Josh was banned from Facebook for showing off his enormous schlong, he was visited by a longtime fan named Jesus Morris.
Who's your friend? Sup, daddy? This here is Jesus Morris. Send some super chats. Now, Jesus Morris came all the way from China to come see me and he's doing a little bit of documentation on God's work. Yes. Why can't you have guests? Yeah, why can't you have guests? Well, certain someone ruined that for me. Oh, shit, yeah. Chris? No, someone else. Really? You had more than Chris? Well, Chris wasn't really staying here for that long, unless he had... Chris was here for like 3 months, right? Not even. Oh, really? Oh. Well, I was letting this chick stay over at my place with her boyfriend because I felt bad for her. She had her cat with her, and then my landlord caught me with her boyfriend, her cat, and like...
You wanna do 15? No, I can't.
My landlord basically gave me a $500 fine and said, if I catch you with overnight guests one more time, I'm kicking you out of the apartment. And I'm like, fair enough. Here's your key. Bless you, man. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, alright. Whoa, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, so we got a little bit of cheese between my hands. I love it, yeah. I can kind of see like there's like a flickering, right? Yeah. Yeah, I see that shit.
Whilst Jesus Morris was hanging out with Josh, he recorded a long time requested video tour of Josh's apartment. This gave us a unique
Damn it.
and interesting behind the scenes look at Josh's gaff. He also recorded a music video preview for Josh's song Legends Never Die on his most recent album, Trails of the Abyss.
Having damage.
Living is just a slow way to die. Live for the moment. It could be worse. The power of the mind has no limit.
Feeling victimized by Facebook, Josh stepped outside and rejoined society, only to be bullied by the locals.
I needed some toilet paper, just minding my own business. On the way to the local jug, I encountered some obnoxious, rude little kids calling me a faggot and shit like that. I'm like, whatever, you know, it's not their fault their parents raised them to be ignorant little shits. So I'm like, whatever, dude, no big deal. I keep walking. I got people driving by in their car calling me a faggot and calling me a tranny. And it's like, excuse the fuck out of you? Fuck you guys. And as I'm walking back to my apartment, I see a woman with 2 dogs. And all I said was, "Aw, nice dogs." And she looked at me and gave me this snotty attitude. And she basically said in a snarky ass voice, "Mind your business." And I was like, excuse me? Didn't your mama ever teach you to have any manners? The polite response would have been, "Thank you. What the fuck's up your ass? Who lit the fuse on your tampon? Fat slag." I called her a cunt and a bitch, and then I walked away. And she called me an asshole for saying it. I'm like, "Oh, I'm the asshole. Well, I'm the fucking asshole." But by the time that little incident happened, I was done, dude. I was done. I literally had to deal with rude ass people just walking, minding my own business. And you know what the problem is, YouTube? The problem is today's kids got no respect. Rodney Dangerfield, I tell you what, no respect. But no, you can't even slap kids for getting mouthy anymore because that's abuse.
After being shunned by the community, Josh slithered back to his lair and drank from a cannibal beer.
So I got some whiskey syrups. I got smoked honey and whiskey sour. Unfortunately, a lot of people get real depressed around the holidays, YouTube. Now, some people might think I'm an alcoholic, but I would slightly disagree with that. I like to have a drink when I can, yes, but I've gone several weeks without it, you know, so I don't need to function, but, you know, I mean, a lot of people drink during the holidays. 1 or 2, maybe 3, 4 minimum.
Josh attempted to bring a bottle of pink champagne for Christmas, but the gift was rejected. He was even asked explicitly to not bring alcohol to Christmas dinner, and it was suggested Josh may have a drinking problem.
I bought a little something for early Christmas celebration for my family. I bought a bottle of pink champagne. Every last Christmas or so, I've always brought a bottle of something to the celebration, you know, and I'm not gonna break that tradition. And it seems now that I'm not allowed to bring alcohol to the actual Christmas celebration. I'll just bring this to the early celebration. I don't know, because some people think I have a drinking problem, and I disagree. You know, I like to have a drink. I don't like to have it all the time. Eventually, I cut myself off, and eventually, I go a couple days without having it. So, I mean, I appreciate that people care, but sometimes it just feels like, you know, they're, that's the thing of it. I don't even care if I get to try a sip of that or not. It's none of my business. I brought that as a gift. You know, because showing up to the party with nothing completely just makes you look like a bum and a loser. That's why if certain people in my life spending Christmas with my friends or my family, I don't care. I don't give a shit about the presents. I don't give a shit about he said, she said, you know, stupid shit like that. I don't need people being worried about me because that's the last thing I need. I get enough crap from people on YouTube as it is. So, yeah.
After Christmas, Josh immediately began working on his next album titled Hell's Advocate. Like his other albums, he had a difficult time with the spelling of his new title.
So, check this out. I'm on Facebook jail. Fuck your double standards, Facebook. Fuck them. Fuck your double standards. So I'm working on my new album, Hell's Advocate, and I noticed I spelled it wrong on the album cover and on the iTunes list, so I'm redoing the album cover so it's spelled more correctly.
Josh would end 2018 by setting himself a New Year's resolution. He was going to finally get his driver's license so he could drive a car he couldn't afford. Quite the lofty goal.
My New Year's resolution is to get my driver's license. You know, I'm not going to ask my fans to donate because that's just, you know, if I want my car bad enough, I'll save up for it. Are you doing anything cool for New Year's? Probably not. Probably not. The only reason why I get depressed during the holidays is because I never have enough money to give everyone in my family something super nice. I never have enough money in my possession to give my family and friends something super nice for Christmas, you know? It sucks, but it could be worse. Do you think you'll ever do a live tour with your songs? No. No. I'm never getting discovered, but that's alright.
Grady Dick with a perfect pass of that softback last week. Let's run that one back again. Because he's able to apply less pressure, he'll be experiencing less irritation. Not just any razor can do that. Nice.
Hot damn. You're slow.
Nobody sticks to me when I'm with you, Pam.
Oh, stop it.
It's not about getting discovered and making the money, it's about making the music, keeping the genre you're making alive. No, I'm never getting discovered, and I'm alright with that. Like going to local bars. Yeah. That's the thing of it, is if I go to a local bar and play guitar, they don't want to hear my songs, they want to hear actual songs. So I need to learn a bunch of songs on guitar before I even consider doing bars. Log into my Teespring and see what's crack-a-lackin' on that. Well, that's just fucking depressing. No one's really buying merchandise, and I try to put out cool merchandise for my fans, and problem is it's overpriced. You know, I don't have any control over how much Teespring or Customized Girl charges.
Josh almost ended the year on a high note by slaying a disgusting troll.
This your boy G. I just found this stupid idiot on YouTube by the name of King Cobra JFS. The one and the original, baby. Ha 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 ha. AKA Josh the fucking jackass over here. This fucking jackass. Anyway, Josh this jackass over here is at his name just being jackass. This cheap ass ghetto ass fucking King Cobra. Dungeons and Dragons loving fuck boy. Oh, that's good. Actually,
We're doing good. 830.
fuck you. Okay, your mother should have swallowed. I bet it hurt. Did it hurt your mom pushing your fat, nasty, shit-talking ass out of her disgusting you piece of shit.
They would get the last laugh, however, as Josh admitted to dropping his knife into a bowl of his freshly squeezed shit on New Year's Eve.
I've been having some rotten luck the last couple of days. you're dealing with haters and bullies on social media, it's important not to let them get to you. But yeah, I've had a string of bad luck recently, and it's done with. I go to take a shit, and then I get done taking a shit in the piss. I pull up my pants, and my pocket knife decides to fall in the toilet in the shit and piss water. So I had to wash it off and wash my hands. I was gonna wash my hands anyway, but you know what I'm saying? I don't care what haters do, you can't let them determine your life.
B99. Some of the best show in the world.
Josh began the year picking up where he left off, ranting about gender relations and obsessively rambling about a coffee pot that was passed down to him by his grandparents. In an honest attempt at growing his business, Josh devised an ingenious way
Sophia.
of evolving his wands by adding thin copper wire to the handle. But this evolution would come at a price, a 41% increase from $24 to $34.
The next job that I'm going to have was going to be a rebound. And then
About this sudden increase in cost, which made him mad.
This is the orange wand that I carved out. A lot of people really like the copper on the handles. I thought I'd try something different with the wands this time.
bounce shot.
And that definitely looks
Range
like a
projectile can
wand.
bounce from enemy to enemy if activated. That's good. We're going to go with
Something
shockwave.
that may be a little bit more expensive. But I assure you, it is worth it. Now, even though it didn't take me very long to make these, that's because I'm a skilled wand maker, YouTube. It may take other people a little bit longer, you know. Well, if you'd like to order a wand, now's your chance to do it. They're a bit more expensive because they have copper on the handles, but not too much more
Tower
expensive.
Talk.
I'm not
Resistance Reborn.
I don't know why the fuck you gotta say stupid shit like that. Stupid fuck. Why do you look confused? Why do you think I look confused? Why are you being a dumpster?
My question is, what is your Starbucks order?
Fuck! At least it didn't land on the floor. God damn it! Fuck this video. There are some people who are a bit concerned. They're like, oh, you have a 41% increase in your wands. I don't know if I can buy one. Well, then, shit, your loss, not mine. I use real copper wire, okay? I use real copper wire from the hardware store. People are making comments on my wand video like, oh, you can buy copper wire at Walmart for $11. And I'm like, that's not real copper wire, dude. That cheap shit you get at Walmart, that's not real copper wire. That's knockoff craft crap. Josh, you promised you wouldn't increase your prices. Some of your fans are disappointed. Fuck off, dude. I put more time into these fucking wands, and I use more expensive material. So when you use more expensive material and you put more time into the wands, then I'm gonna charge more. That's called fair business practice. Take that disappointment and shove it up your ass. Your wands are shit. Fuck you. You just got blocked from my Facebook. Eat a bag of dicks. Fucking cocksucking motherfucking troll. You're just jealous. I make a living selling these and you don't. You're just a fucking jealous little. You wish you could make a living doing what I do. You wish you could make a fucking living selling wands. You wish you could make a living doing what you love to do. But guess what? You don't because you're a jealous little pussy. That's what you are. Fuck you. Unfriend. Block. Choke on my dick, you fucking bitch. Confirm. That's how you know it. I'm not answering that. Watch. Watch it be a prank caller. Watch. Hello? Hello? Yep, prank caller. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Fuck these trolls, dude. Seriously, fuck them. What's that? What's that? Oh, airplane mode on. Why do you do them in batches instead of custom orders? Genuine question. Maybe because I feel like it. Maybe because it's my business. All I said was hello. Dude, that wasn't my dad on the fucking phone, okay? Fuck this shit, dude.
After his wand batch didn't sell out in a day flat like they usually did, Josh defeatedly lowered the price back down to $24.
I've been in a real shit mood lately, but it's whatever. A lot of my fans were complaining that I charge too much for my wands, so I lowered the price back down to $24. Even though I spent good money on expensive materials to make decent wands, I still got a lot of crap from my fans for, charging too much, supposedly. Yeah, I'm about to go hang out with Steve for a minute and have a little pizza party. Just wanted to do a quick live stream on Facebook and let y'all know that I lowered the prices of my wands back down to $24. Kind of selling myself short on that one.
File repair.
Oh well.
To try and lift up his spirits, Josh went to hang out with his buddy Steve and have a very uncomfortable pizza party. The hostage in this video is Steve's girlfriend Heather. Thankfully to you, the viewers and taxpayers, she was not pregnant and did not give birth to Steve's spawn.
Yo, what's up, Tubes? Chilling out with Scrapper Steve.
They're running the system to do this. Type CDM.
For both of us here, we are not seeing each other in a relationship. We are just friends.
Yeah, Steve's already got someone.
This Cobra isn't gay.
Yeah. All my fans know I'm straight. But Steve's fiance is pregnant and she can't really have spicy food, so.
All important.
D, what up, man? Mountain Dew.
That's what's up, Tubes.
Most definitely.
Yep, I'm gonna get you some.
Waterfall that son, bitch.
Look at that right there.
Yeah.
That might. Yeah. Some stuffed crust, red eggs and cheese. Oh yeah. It's a rockin' good time.
That'd be. That definitely gets a 5-star rating on my book.
The innovation didn't stop at copper wiring, and Josh began multi-purposing his wands as pipes. This skill proved beyond Josh's abilities, and thusly he retired the endeavor after only 2 successful attempts.
I'm coming up
I'm
with
in.
a new wand design, and it's a wand you can smoke tobacco out of. I don't know how it's gonna do, but we're about to find out. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wasn't expecting it to kick my ass like that. Ugh, gross. Ew. I'll grab some Kleenex here in a second to wipe that up. Ugh.
400K.
eBay has all the tires you need at prices you love. eBay, things people love.
This is incredible.
Nobody likes to be told what to do, except when someone says, "Hey, eat a Reese's!"
Would you look at that? Fuck it. I gotta go to the bathroom and get some Kleenex. Hold on a second.
Universes collided when Josh had a short feud with a YouTuber named HamPow93 in late January. Who is HamPow93, you may ask? Josh and HamPow both had documentaries filmed by Trapped. Josh's documentary Gothic King Cobra was uploaded in February 2014, and HamPow's was uploaded in December of 2015. HamPow is funnily enough a fan of my channel and would catch up on Josh by watching my videos. After the drama with Gothic D, he made a video with his little man boob out and discussed the short-lived saga. You heard about the Gothic King Cobra and the Gothic D. Gothic Dick. So, Gothic King Cobra, this is a message to you, sir. Don't let it get to you. Don't let those haters get to you. Because the Gothic D is retarded. Josh being Josh, he was a little late responding to Hampow's video, and more insultingly, pretended not to know who he was. He tried to hold back his feelings, but Hampow made an accurate but devastating observation about Josh hiding behind his autism. Stop hiding behind the autism wall. It's like a little barricade.
Let's stop you right there, bud. Let me stop you right there. I don't hide behind my fucking autism. I don't. And here's the best part of it. I can get away with more shit. The reason why I can get away with more shit is because I have autism. Yeah, I'm not afraid to play that card to get away with shit. I don't do it too often because it's a privilege of mine, but I'm not afraid to play that card. Dude, fucking
What
wake up,
the
you
heck?
autistic. Get the fuck out of here. And you know, this whole spew about, oh, fuck the haters, man. Dude, I've been living that for like ever now, okay? Yeah, okay, no, I get the gist of what he's jabbing at.
This short rivalry would run its course after Hampow's videos became too repetitive and monotonous even for Josh. As Valentine's Day was approaching, Josh began preaching celibacy and claimed to enjoy being single, despite knowing down to the month he last had sex with a woman.
How to be single. There are 4 steps to
How is
being
that
single.
possible?
Just 4. Did something happen between my eyes? Well, I have this tub full of sticks next to my workbench. And when I leaned forward, one of the sticks that I had in my bench cut me on my forehead. Like, I literally smacked my forehead off of that shit. And I'm like, how in the flying
Brooklyn,
fuck did I manage that?
a ninth
You ever
season
did
2
something that
episode
was so
2.
clumsy, you're just like, how the fuck did I manage that? It was one of those moments. Son of a bitch. See, then I do shit like that, I knock my phone off the desk. Really? You need to accept the fact that everyone dies alone. It doesn't matter if you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, we all die alone. Step 2 is learn how to enjoy being single. Don't feel like you're pressured by society. Step 3, before you start dating, take time to enjoy yourself and enjoy things for yourself. Learn to find happiness in yourself before you find happiness in others. Step 4, when you're ready to go back on the dating scene, take your time. Don't just jump for the first asshole that hands you a rose or a pretty compliment. Hypothetical. Let's do a hypothetical, if you will. Let's say you've had a crush on somebody for years and you kind of stalk them, kind of not. Now, what if that person decides to date someone from the exact same state you live in, and that person they're dating also stalks them on social media? So, don't let it get inside your head, man. Say to themselves, you know what? Have fun with your little fuckboy. When you want a real man, hit me up. And if the only difference her so-called boyfriend offers compared to you is he's got a car, and that's it. That's not much of a difference, bud. You know what I'm saying, YouTube?
Josh would parrot these talking points for many years, and they became very tired and very boring to listen to.
This is so dumb. I cannot change names. What the
Josh,
fuck?
his upstairs neighbors continued to blend music and have loud, enthusiastic love-making sessions. This time, Josh was a little more threatening in his disapproval.
Howdy ho, YouTube. Got me a broken baseball bat. Not really good for playing baseball, but it's good for other things, if you catch my drift. How hard is it, YouTube? If you live in an apartment complex, turn your fucking music down after 10 o'clock at night.
So the
I'll admit it, I stay up late sometimes too, but when I'm up past 10 o'clock on the weekends, even on weekdays, I try to be a bit more quiet because, it's just disrespectful, YouTube. You know, if you have neighbors that are trying to sleep, they probably have kids that are
Do do
trying to
do do
sleep, and
do.
you're sitting there blaring your fucking music till 1 o'clock in the morning. Fuck you. Oh man, that's the problem with our fucking society anymore. YouTube is they got no respect. No respect. There was some asshole either on the second floor or the third floor blaring their music. It was like 11 o'clock at night on a Monday evening. I could be an asshole if I'm pushed to it, and trust and believe you don't want to see my asshole side. Like, I'm out of tobacco, I haven't had a girlfriend in over a year, so I'll ask you politely 4 times to knock it the fuck off. And if by the 4th time you haven't quit being disrespectful, then I'm taking it into my own fucking hands. Forget involving the landlord, forget involving the cops. I'm taking it into my own fucking hands. If you can't be fucking respectful, then I will show you how to be respectful.
Josh wasn't the only person in life struggling with the dating scene. Fan favorite Alex Anderson began hanging out with Josh in the romantic month of February. Alex dropped an interesting story about his cheating whore of a wife getting a massage with a happy ending.
My buddy Alex Anderson came over with some brews, and here they are. Fucking good old Camel 40 Extras, Silver Ice. For example, like my fucking ex-wife, man. When I walked in on her fucking that
Damage.
she tried telling me she was giving him a massage, but then she's been trying to get back with me ever since. Yeah. And I told her, no, I'm not going for that. Fuck that shit. And that's the thing of it, dude, is I don't care how I got treated or how I treated my exes. You know, all I can hope is that there was somebody who treats them right. Fucking excuse me, good old beer burn. Hell yeah. All I can...
The man allegedly giving Alex's wife a massage just so happened to be a mutual friend, Zachary Large. Here he is in Josh's apartment. In this picture, he is cuddling up with what may look like a man, but this is actually Josh's ex-girlfriend from 2013, Amy. As the love month of February flew by, Josh celebrated the milestone of reaching 8,000 subscribers. Josh made his biggest one batch to date, 14 painted sticks. Hoping for a large payout, Josh fantasized how he would spend Valentine's Day and all the tang he would slay. Valentine's Day and a $33 Domino's pizza came and went, but his Etsy money hadn't come yet. Josh was rightfully annoyed that he didn't get his $336 in time for Valentine's Day. He would go as far as blaming Etsy for his inability to ask out his crush.
So I hope you all had a wonderful Valentine's Day. I unfortunately could not do what I was planning to do due to a lack of funds. I keep asking Etsy to transfer my money, and according to my revenue, it's $336, which would be a nice chunk of change when I get it. But no, all I'm gonna do at this point is just say fudge it and keep trying until I get, you know, the funds. It is kind of frustrating how sometimes life never goes the way we want it to.
As it was President's Day, Josh gave Etsy a little leniency, hoping they would hurry up and pay afterwards. But, as the weekend flew by, the money was nowhere to be seen. Josh was at his wit's end, and
Shauna and I are celebrating 3 years together, and what better way to celebrate than with a private, relaxing weekend getaway just for the two of us. When we travel, we like to find homes that are unique, and fortunately there's plenty to be found on Vrbo. The home we booked couldn't have been more perfect. It's quaint, cozy, and the aesthetics were gorgeous, make it the perfect place to unwind and connect. After settling in, we cooked a delicious dinner for each other, and then wrapped our night with a hot tub soak by the fire pit. Book now with Vrbo for travel made easier now than ever before.
We should be okay. Nope.
And threatened to leave Etsy if they didn't get him his money.
Anyways, Etsy, you have one last chance. One last chance. This is it, dude. This is my final warning, Etsy. You either give me my fucking money on Monday, or I go through Wix to build my own website and sell my wands there. Your choice, Etsy. I'll go somewhere else to make my money if I have to. But again, that's totally your choice. I don't think Etsy wants to lose any more customers than it's already lost within the last couple of weeks. If I don't get my money on Monday, I'm not going to be happy, and I'll be going through another website to sell my wands. That really fucked my plans up on Valentine's Day. I was all set to ask a girl out on Valentine's Day to go to the bar and have a couple drinks. But because I didn't get my Etsy money, I couldn't do that. I was all set to buy some groceries, get some food for my apartment, so I could do a new cooking video or 2 or 3 or 4. And like I said, I can't even do that because I don't have my Etsy money yet. And here's the thing of it, Etsy. I have a little over 8,000 subscribers of people who watch my videos. That is a lot of potential customers. Yeah, here's the thing, Etsy. You can fix it, or I can go somewhere else to sell my wands. I don't care. If I don't get my Etsy money Monday, tubes, it's going down, me. I'm gonna be calling Etsy on Monday and getting this shit resolved ASAP. I'm getting tired of waiting. Dealing with a lot of bullshit today, so right now I'm gonna do me. Dealing with a lot of bullshit today, so right now I'm gonna do me. It's Friday, fuck it, it's the weekend. You believe this shit? Goddamn Catholic Pope is sitting there offering molested children 10% off at the Vatican gift shop. Man, get the fuck out of here with that. That is a slap in the fucking face if I ever saw one. Here's an idea. Fuck your 10%. You know what you give them? You eradicate pedophilia from the Catholic churches. You get rid of it. You persecute all the sick fucks who do it, and you throw them in jail. Fucking Pope offering victimized children 10% in the gift shop. Man, that's retarded.
The next day, Josh had realized his big mistake. His debit card had expired, and that was the reason why they couldn't give him his money.
And the only reason I was having trouble with Etsy is because my debit card had expired and I had yet to put on a new one. That's why my money got delayed. And if I'd have known that, I would have got my money sooner. And it was an honest misunderstanding, and sometimes when I misunderstand, I get a little carried away and I get angry just like the rest of us, you know.
In an effort to give Josh butt pats, on Facebook, Clint congratulated his son on his successful wand business. Although the wands were selling out, Casper locals were not happy with Josh hacking branches off live trees, even threatening to call the police and have him arrested. Little did they know, Casper PD watch his videos.
Albeit, it is a little strange watching someone just randomly trimming branches and putting the branches in their bag. Like, what is that, you know? Most people around town know what's up. They're like, well, that dude sells wands on Etsy. But there were some people who are like, okay, that's a little weird. While I was trimming this one particular tree, there was a dog in the yard barking his brains out, you know, so I tried to be nice, me being the dog lover that I am. I chopped off a branch and gave it to him to chew on, and they call their dog into the house as they're unlocking their door, and this guy comes back out, and he's like, what are you doing? And I basically said, oh, I make
That's so
money
rude.
on trimming this tree for wand wood. This fucking goddamn tree was on a little patch of grass right
What?
by the street, right by the curb. And he starts giving me this shtick about, well, you can't do that. It's life-changing.
I know,
Fuck, I can't. I didn't say it like that. I was joking around. I said, this is public property, dude. He starts giving me this shit about how it's his fucking tree, and I'm like, the fuck it isn't. You know, if the tree was in his actual yard, I wouldn't have stepped foot, you know. But if it's on public city property, they can't do shit. One. Two, Even why the cops in this town don't fuck with me. Because I'm autistic, some of them watch my videos and like them. And because I keep my fucking nose clean, I don't start drama with nobody. And yes, the Casper Police Department are very much aware that I get fully controlled on social media.
The day had finally come. Josh was going to ask out his months-long crush, the waitress from his old workplace. Sadly for Josh, it wasn't meant to be. He lied and alleged he asked her out, but the trolls had scared her away, purposely missing out the fact that she was engaged for several years.
Gotta say, the shampoo I've been using for my hair is definitely doing the trick. It's looking a lot thicker. Well, now, it's a good thing I didn't drop that on the floor. That would have been disastrous. I'm having a bit of a rough day right now. I don't want to talk about it. It's personal. I'll get through it. You know, that's life, Facebook. Life's gonna throw you a curveball and kick you in the nuts whether you like it or not. So, long story short, I went to go ask a chick out. I had the money to do it. And she basically said, I wish I could date you, but your trolls are assholes. That's fair. I appreciate her letting me down gently. I actually have a lot of respect for her for doing that. I guess my YouTube bullies pretty much scared off the chick I wanted to ask out. I don't know how the hell they found out. I didn't say shit about her on social media. And they're probably laughing themselves sick right now.
Charlie Kirk est mort, il y a une comédienne, Catherine Brunet.
I don't care.
Sans
I'm gonna soldier through this because I'm still standing.
C'est le mérité. Non.
I'm not gonna get mad or upset.
Putain, je suis tombé. Intankable. Ouais. C'est bon. Ouf. Merci à Delco pour le gift offert au laboratoire, ça fait super plaisir. Et merci beaucoup à Clécos pour le 10e mois de soutien en tiers 1, c'est très gentil. Merci beaucoup à vous pour la force. Et au cap.
That did put a smile on my face a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. The people who scared her off are more sad than I am right now. So I basically went to a bar, had a burger and 2 beers. Service was excellent. The food was delicious.
What the fuck?
$7 tip and I left. Simple as that. But yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with some friends. That's all I can do at this point. Well,
It works.
despite the recent bullshit, you know, the trolls, like I said, they got lucky, you know, as far as
From Lon.
getting
Let's go take a shower.
But, well, it's a little too late for that, Gabe. The trolls have already gotten to her, unfortunately. My trolls are assholes. I went in to ask her out the other day.
Fuck, I can do one more.
Overheard a couple of her acquaintances talking. They're like, oh, so-and-so's gonna, or Josh's gonna have so-and-so out. Oh. And then I hear one of her other acquaintances say, Josh's trolls are assholes. And then I hear the girl I wanted to ask out say, I wish I could date him. And, I mean, I've been rejected by chicks because they thought I was creepy and they didn't, you know, understand me or give me a chance. That I can deal with, but getting rejected because of a situation that's pretty much out of your control, you know? That's on a whole nother level. I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest. I guess my trolls found out not only
And devolve these
the girl
bands.
I wanted to ask out,
Do
but they
do do
found
do
out where
do
she
do
works,
do
and
do
they were,
do
you know,
do
saying
do
stupid shit
do
like
do
that.
do do.
After feeling down and out, Alex Anderson came over to comfort Josh and dropped some memorable one-liners.
Got the King Cobra, JFS.
Yeah, man.
Sitting in his apartment, chilling.
You already know.
Fucking drinking with the homies, man. Astro Wave.
Bullshit. What they did to me.
What that fucking chick did, at least. That chick bitching you out for waving your wand? Come on, man. You was just trying to get the block symbol to work.
On top of that, I wasn't even waving my wand when she approached me.
Waving my wand.
The fact that this Reese's ad showed up at this exact moment proves that your devices are listening to your stomach.
No doubt, dude. You just pulled it out of your pocket and put it back in your pocket. And then she wants to fucking bitch you out about that, and you tell her, I have autism, please leave me alone. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. And then she kept fucking blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
It's like, come on.
Yeah.
Fucking use your fucking brain, man. That's the reason it was given to you. Kicking it with the Cobra, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see the finger, sorry.
No,
Oh, she's pissed.
But yeah, just basically those videos are about people giving me shit.
One about chewing, and then the other one about pulling your wand out of your pocket and putting it back in your pocket.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, what the fuck, dude?
$5 donation, Drew Love. Much appreciated.
Good job, Cobes. Fucking hell yeah, bro. On that fucking $5, homie.
Yep. I had a nasty fall
So
on
we're-
the bike earlier and I scuffed
This
up
is Central
my
Board.
arm. As you can see, my arm's a little bit pinker than the other half.
Right?
Yeah.
I seen him fucking.
In my coma.
He's okay as soon as he got back on his bike and kept riding.
Yeah, I was alright, but I took a moment to cut.
My question is, what is your Starbucks order?
Over the fucking curb, call the state and let them know it's still there, right? Curb check, motherfucker.
No shit. Yep.
That's my homie. I'll support him all the fucking way.
Appreciate that, man.
No problem, homie.
Don't.
Sorry, this stinks on your floor like fruit.
Yeah, you dude. So I'll give a donation and give them a shout out right quick.
Hell, man, if I had the money, I'd give a donation too, bro.
I appreciate it, Alex. You know I do.
Oh, I know you do, bro. I wish I could, man, but I'm so fucking broke, I make a poor man look rich. You know, I don't mind chilling with my fucking homie, man, kicking it when I can.
Cool guy, Jay, says Alex is a chill lover, drug addict, love you, Cobes.
I'm a fucking drug addict, huh?
No. Well, they're saying you don't need
Dude.
more drugs, is what they're saying.
Oh, right on. Well, hell yeah, man, thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
And thanks for supporting Cobra all the way, man.
Yeah.
Y'all have my support since you're supporting my homie.
Yeah, appreciate it.
JFS kicking it with homies, man.
Yep.
I appreciate him kicking it with me and my brother Marshall. Well, he's actually my homie, but I consider him as a brother, you know? Yo, mama's house. How may I help you?
Exactly. The trolls love to prank call me when I'm doing a live video, so they'll pretend to be someone off my number. Nope, not answering it.
That's why you say raise abortion clinic home and a half off 5 twins on Tuesday, you rightfully square. How may I help? Or you say fucking needs more, you stab and we slap.
No shit.
And look at some of these wands he made, man. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Give Cobra fucking props, man. He made a wand for my homie's mom. Fucking cheers, bro.
Man.
Give me some more. Now. Take a little bit more, bro.
Yeah, I got you, man. Oh, wait.
That's good.
Wait, I got it.
Oh, you gotta take the lid off, right?
Yeah, my bad.
You're good. No trip and no foul, bro. That's good.
Thanks for watching.
Peace out, man. Thanks for chilling for the Cobra.
Yep.
We were hit with with some awful news about
Hey, Rock.
on March 28th, 2 days after Josh's birthday, Alex Anderson passed away.
Oh, you're Jake. Oh, you're Jake.
After a couple of days, Josh mourned the loss of his good friend Alex.
It's been a rough couple of days. My homeboy Alex Anderson passed away a couple of days ago. It sucks, you know. He died while having a seizure. I mean, at least he's no longer in pain. He's no longer suffering from his epilepsy, I guess. Despite having epilepsy, making something of himself. He got steps, which greatly improved the quality of his life. He couldn't afford a house, really. He could afford some food, which is better than nothing. And that's the way I choose to remember Alex, as my homie that I hung out with, drank with, you know. I refuse to see Alex any other way. I walked into the basement where Alex passed away, and I poured some beer on the floor, and I said, "This one's for you, man." And then I chugged the entire fucking bottle, practically. Tomorrow's a new day. Well, today is Sunday. I think Alex might have gotten into pipe smoking because of me. I showed Alex how convenient it is to have a tobacco pipe. I can remember when I made this pipe for Alex, dude, he was so grateful to have it. He was like, "Dude, thank you." I'm like, "Does that make it easier to smoke out of me?" He's like, "Fuck yeah, it does." I'm like, because he was literally holding the pipe this close to his face to smoke it. I'm like, "Dude, no. But, yeah, I'm not going to smoke out of this pipe too often, just because if I miss my friend bad enough and I want to hear his voice, I can always watch that YouTube video. Cool thing about technology. I seen the pipe sitting on the nightstand next to his bed, and my friend Marshall's like, "Well, do you want Alex's pillow?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm good. The only thing I want of his is his lighter and his pipe." And then his lighter died just yesterday for work, so I kept it. And I ended up getting a new lighter, just like it. Yesterday was quite interesting because yesterday I caught a whiff of Alex's scent in my apartment. That was some trippy shit, man. Like for a brief second, right here in the area, I could smell Old Spice. And it wasn't just any Old Spice, it was the Old Spice that Alex wore. And it was like, dude, heavy, man. You know.
The same day, an insensitive troll created a fake GoFundMe to raise money for Alex's funeral. The campaign was thankfully taken down. After Alex's sudden passing, Josh drank away his sadness and hung out with some friends of his. 42-year-old homegirl Shauna,
And right now, homegirl Shauna's about to make some dank-ass drink combination.
I think we're gonna put some ice in it. Yeah, make some of this and sit on your porch swing, and oh my god, this stuff is so good.
Hell yeah.
And a little bit of coconut rum.
Nasty, fucking disgusting piece of shit sicko.
and her 39-year-old boyfriend Rich,
Hi, everyone.
an avid watcher of the high IQ cartoon series Rick and Morty. Josh even helped by sending off Shauna's kids to Job Corps, like one big happy family. Josh also began filming in a new location, the home of longtime friends Angie, 54 years old, and her husband Walt, a 60-something-year-old Vietnam War veteran. Josh's motives behind hanging out with these old people instead of friends his own age was a mystery, but only for a short time. Josh was actually attempting to get closer to their 22-year-old daughter, Ellen. Although Josh's friend group was getting bigger, fans noticed that almost every time he made a video at Shauna's or Angie's, he was splashing out on fast food or alcohol, or both. Was Josh being used for his money, or was this just the cost of friendship?
A bit of both, I think. 12, okay.
And that's the end of part 9. Thank you very much for watching, and please stay tuned for part 10 soon. An extra big sloppy wet kiss for my writer, Nutmeg. Thank you very much to my members for sticking in there and staying subscribed. Thank you very much.
Uh oh, vampire. I'm about to die here. I'm about to die here. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
My skin needs to be up for anything, even though it's sensitive. And Venus gets it. Venus Extra Smooth Sensitive has 5 long-lasting blades and a touch of aloe. For a close shave with up to 0% irritation. Get a shave made for your skin. My skin, my way. Venus.
Even though Josh was growing in popularity on YouTube, he was still bitter about the past. He would also joke about being a cult leader to his less than 10,000 subscribers. And though he voiced his disdain for sickos, the intrusive thoughts about high school girls seeped through. He just couldn't stop ruminating.
Thanks for watching me shred some mean-ass guitar. If I was that good at guitar when I was in junior high, I would have been swimming in so much tail. So much tail. And like, who cares if the song is just kind of creepy and autistic? You can play guitar, right? I gotta stop and think about all these chicks that have rejected me in the past because it makes me fucking laugh. It makes me fucking laugh. I'm like, I'm an internet rock star. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Right. Nothing. And people laugh. Josh and his cobras. Oh, ha ha. Yeah, keep laughing. I'm becoming an influence. When you got girls that are way too young for you, flirting with you, it's irritating, but you gotta be patient, you know, it's just one of those things. You can't help the fact that you're attractive, that's just how it is. My eyesight is fucking horrible.
Easter came and went, and though Josh acknowledged the holiday, he chose to skip the family get-together because he was busy making wands. He also took the time to dox every single person who bought a magic stick from this batch.
Let's go. I'm gonna make some videos, but I have to go to my father's house in about an hour and a half.
And I hated doing most recent batch is gonna sell out in one day flat. People are like, hey, real magic cards. That
Puxa-lhe.
price.
Acho que eu puxei demais aqui. Je vais porter hier. Bench. Cachorro. Vamos ver, cara. The rock, that's enough. Okay, so stats 60. Okay, stats 60 at 23. Ooh.
When I have to increase my attack because I always get killed by vampires. Two. I promised that it was gonna be live. Shit. $55. Okay, so now. Okay, tower milestone. Check what he says. Okay, is it 4? I don't know if
That's 4. Four. Expand. Standard 4. Workshop respect. Topic perks. Ooh, reroll daily perk option. Okay, that's not great. Just Golden Tower. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Okay. 313. I always forget. I always forget. Do 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 do. Okay. Si j'arrive. Tiens. Je sais taper. La table. Tu. 5. Let's go. Je m'excuse. I'm sorry. I tell you what. Snort, snort.
Nasty with him, but I turned his nasty comments by being a smartass. And sometimes that's how you gotta be with haters, YouTube. You gotta be the biggest smartass you can be. Because they're gonna fucking if you're not giving them the reaction they want. You know?
Insulting Josh wasn't just for the adults, though. Even the children of Casper knew a freak when they saw one and weren't shy about voicing their opinions.
So 2 blue razzes are now gonna cost $4.10. Yeah, depending on where I go. But anyways, I'm walking home from the liquor store, ready to have a nightcap, turn in for the evening, you know. And sitting there, just walking down the street, you know, minding my
Actually, I
own
care about
business.
Liv adding back. But hey.
And I'm waving my crystal scepter at the street lights, making them turn on brighter. And while I was doing it, some little kid, no older than like 11 or 12, was like, "Hey asshole!"
Tu vois, jusqu'à quelle heure? Jusqu'à 2h du mat. Salut Firbu. Et bleu, pardon. Attends, pourquoi?
Something in my face. Your mom didn't raise you right, and you have no dad. You little shit. Those kids are better than you. You have any idea who the fuck I am?
Kill me.
I'm a YouTube celebrity, dude. I'm a local YouTube celebrity.
What is this game?
9,000 subscribers on my channel. You ain't shit.
King's Road?
As soon as I brought up
Why
the
this man
daddy
after that
issues,
girl?
the kid just lost it. He was like, "How does he know?" And he just started crying, dude. And right when he started crying, I kept on insulting him. I went off on this dude. And I told him, I said, "Bro, I'm putting your shit on blast when I get home for a YouTube video." I drank my beer last night, fucking passed out, you know? Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And I'm over here like, dude, that's just fucking sad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't fuck with the big dogs. You just don't do it. Maybe I gotta start filming it on my phone, too. Or was that too far? I went and got sticks yesterday for my next batch of logs, and, of course I got harassed while doing it. It never fails. Every time I go out to get sticks for my one business, I always get harassed by someone here in town. And when it's a little kid harassing you, you really can't do anything about it, dude. Kids sitting there saying magic ain't real and quit hurting the tree and stupid shit like that.
What?
I'm like, you know, that's the problem with today's kids. They got no respect, YouTube. When you say shit like that, I'm like, have you seen the scientific research? Science
Sure.
has proven that humans don't use every part of their brain. If humans unlocked every part of their brain, there's no telling what they could do. They could bend reality, they could bend spoons with their mind, shit like that. So this kid was way too young. So you know my response to him or her was, your face isn't real. which you might think that's immature, but you know what? That's how you gotta be. You can't, cuss them out. The adult has more imagination than the kid. And that's the thing of it. I pulled my wand out, comparing sizes on a stick that I cut, and minding my own business. And of course, the kid's mom told them, "Leave him alone. He's autistic."
Okay, sure.
Kid wouldn't listen.
What?
So I pretty much ignored it for the most part.
He regaled us with these embarrassing admissions, only to revise reality
That was
by
bullshit
making
too.
himself the hero for whom
Be
everyone
back.
rooted as he
Sorry,
strutted
Mom.
away from each interaction with his head held high. Many viewers share their opinion that Josh was an increasingly unreliable narrator, as years of being bullied online and IRL had him believing his own versions of events. To mess with Josh, a troll bought one of his wands, but this time it was sent to internet lolcow Dragon Lord Frodo. You may remember
I'm not watching your fucking channel, you boy. He's like your boyfriend.
Okay. You said fuck King Cobra. That's what your mom did last night. Oh, and guess what? She said my dick was better than your dick, you fat motherfucker.
How would she know what your dick looked like?
was puzzled by his new
Yeah,
taste
sure.
stick and recorded a video reviewing it.
So I gotta show off something that one of the kiddies bought for me. It's so fucking stupid. Somebody actually bought me an official King Cobra JFS wand.
Want.
Man, really? Why did somebody get me this stick? Like, this is a back scratch. That's what's good. This is a fucking drumstick. Gonna be like easier on the drums. There, it's also king with the wand too. This is also king with the wand. It's a handwritten letter from King Cobra. Next video, I'm fucking destroy the wand. The wand. Am I fucking bad now?
As you can guess, Josh was troubled, and he made another very insulting comment.
Why are you bothering to teach magic? Dragon
Oh.
Lord Frodo proved your wands don't work. Okay, first of all, why the hell do you care? Second of all, I'll explain to you why. Let me explain to you why it didn't work for that fat fuck. One, Dragon Lord Frodo has no magical ability whatsoever. Even I can sense it. Two, you cannot use a wand maker's wand against him or her. Dragon Lord Frodo looks like a miserable, sad excuse, fat fuck of an adult. He's
Don't blink if you. So I'm in a position right now where I just can chill.
list somewhere. And Dragon Lord Frodo talks about serving in the military. This motherfucker was only a cook. Really? My granddad served in the Navy during Vietnam. I got several friends that are Vietnam.
And it's
I got friends whose dads have served. Who the fuck are you, Dragon Lord?
not close your eyes. And what I do best to your heart, don't be fool. I was raised by the wolves. Oh, super cool. So now they're doing a research.
Out and about enjoying a delicious sandwich from Subway, Josh said that he had a dentist appointment. This would mark the first time Josh was ever seen going to the dentist.
Hooey, I'm getting mayonnaise and garlic sauce all over my glove. YouTube, get a look at this beautiful cross section right here. I got a couple wands to mail off Tuesday because Monday I have a dentist appointment.
Josh was rightfully worried about what the dentist would discover in his mouth. He would shrug away these worries by drinking a 2-ounce Coke and eating a pizza gifted by his fans.
This is goth appropriate clothing for the summer. Got black jeans and shorts on.
From
Am I ready for the dentist tomorrow? Of course I am. Set my alarm so I can.
Well, I'm sure you're anxiously wondering, did Josh get some fillings or some teeth pulled? Well, no. He made a silly blunder and he went to the wrong dentist.
For those of you wondering how my dentist appointment went, it didn't happen. No one told me that there
Oh, feels good.
were multiple dentist offices in that same area. I walk in there, there's like no one there. Come to find out, the first dentist place I went to, they were on their lunch break. And by the time I figured
What
out
happened?
I was in the wrong building, I was already late for my appointment. So
It's
now I
beautiful
gotta
though.
reschedule my damn dentist appointment for tomorrow. Can't say I'm thrilled about that. You know what I'm saying, you two? I got an idea, you two. Brilliant idea. When I kill people are specific with their directions. Receptionist at the dentist's office was very understanding. Oh, my appointment is for tomorrow at 12:20. I don't really want to pop biscuit now that I know which area to go to. Couple of days later.
Shit. What did I do? Okay. Oh. Ouch. Don't break. Okay. Not taking that risk. Good. Whoops. Okay. Sorry guys, I don't know what happened here. Let's go, man. Tabarnak. Come on. I need to check if you're. Yes, you're working. Perfect. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Doing well after having a wonderful day on this 14th September 2005. Today we woke up about an hour and a half ago. We spent so much time yesterday trying to fix the file, as I said. It didn't work, sadly. So now what we're gonna do is we watch a lot of the Tower. I watched a lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I watched 3 episodes. I'm gonna be doing a recap. I have a couple of those to do. I'm gonna go to my father's house for a couple of hours. When I come back, I'll do a bike ride, and then that's pretty much back to here to making content. So, hell yeah. Nature porn, baby. Okay. Ooh, ha, ha. Ooh, ha, 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 ha. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Good. Okay, perfect. Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome to our show. Because you guys are doing well, because having a wonderful day on the 14th September 2095. Today we're doing a taste test. We are tasting Snack Pack Classic Butterscotch. So my mom bought me this because I started a new job. And I know what you're saying. Look at this. These are bad boys. Look at this. Love the design here. I know what you're saying. Dude, your mom sent you this for work, right? However, you gotta test them out. First of all, it tastes good. But second of all, how does my body react? So there's been story in the past where your boy ate something before work, and I had to go to the bathroom a lot, which got me in trouble. We remember the spicy ramen incident. Yeah. So it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But hey, at the same time, look. Got this. There you go. There you go. Butterscotch. It's been a while. I've had those when I was younger. Mmm. Oh my god, this brings back memories. This brings back a lot of memories. It's delightful. For some reason, I'm getting caramel, but I'm also getting vanilla out of it. So first of all, more so like a flan than pudding, in my opinion, because of the texture. It is so good. So perfumey. Mmm. This used to be so much better in my memories, but it's still very, very delectable. Very chemical, but if I was chemical, it's my chemical romance, right? And yeah, actually pretty good. A review and less than 2 minutes. That's not bad. We have more information on these bad boys. Snack pack, no preservative, zero trans fat, no gluten. Okay. Pretty fucking nice. Pretty freaking nice. And we love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Just doing well, having a wonderful day on this 14th September 2025. I forgot my bottle of water. It's okay, we'll finish the video, we'll do it. I have this new shirt, which I love, but it's itchy. You know when a new shirt, it's itchy. You have to wash it first, but fuck, I love it. So, long story short, today is a intro video. So, what are my plans today? We woke up about an hour ago. I want to play some Tower. I want to watch some Brooklyn Nine-Nine. My father said, "Hey, why don't you pass for coffee? There's leftover cakes." He had a party yesterday, and there's some cake left over. So I said, "Hey, want to keep you at peace." Now it's really cool, and it's thoughtful. So we're gonna go there at around 1, which is 12 o'clock right now. So about 50 minutes, we're gonna go, and that's pretty much it. To be honest, I'm gonna make some videos right now. I have about 4 to 5 videos to do before we leave, but they're small videos. It's not a big deal. I don't want a big ego. That's such a good song. And I don't know the lyrics, but it's such a good song. So, yeah, making a couple of videos. I want to go out on my bike before we leave. I want to check if I shit. Okay, good. Because I sometimes forget to charge the bike. And although the bike, I want to use it manually most of all, I also want to use the electric faction of it. You know, what? He told me to do this yesterday. So 4 liters of water in one day. So we're gonna go out, do some bike. Gonna come back. gonna watch more Brooklyn Nine-Nine, make some more videos today. I don't have videos planned, so like, I don't have videos planned. What I'm gonna do is possibly just go and chill and watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I want to stream today. We didn't stream yesterday because okay. So what really happened was I started listening to music. So okay, the truth. I called my friend yesterday. Yeah, this is really. It's only one spot, so maybe I have a pimple. Bee. I love bees. I love bees. I love bees. So I got my friend yesterday and said, "Oh my God, Hollywood Undead open for them." So these are two bands that are really meaningful to me: Hollywood Undead and Falling Reverse. So we listened to a lot of Falling Reverse and a lot of Hollywood Undead yesterday, which was great. And we listened to it for 3 hours. So I tend to sing. So I didn't want to bother people with the singing. So only the tower has it. And that's pretty much it. So Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I want to do a live TikTok today because people have been asking about. My apologies. What's going on? And yeah, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. We'll be doing a TikTok live today, and that's pretty much it. That's my whole day. I would love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink. You should blink. Welcome to our show. I guess we're doing well for having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. 14 September 2025. I always forget the date. That's why it's important to me to say because, again, being the own boss and being in charge of my whole schedule, it's important to know the dates, right? Today is a Sunday. Today, Tower Talk is pretty. People are stealing shopping carts. This is dumb, dude. This is really dumb. And then before, when I was younger, what I used to do was what I used to do. Let's say I'm very tired this morning. When I was young, shopping cart was for free. It's because a couple people stealing like this person. Shame on them. Shame on them. It's not about taking the shopping cart home. It's not bringing it back. Understand? And not that, oh, there's no shopping cart. Just stupid. Okay, so Tower Talk. Tower Talk, we're having a big decision to make. I have a good news, but I also have a bad news. Ooh, guess what? Oh, shit. Never mind. I was excited because I thought I had enough for buying the bots, which is going to be flame bots once again. But we don't. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, I forgot to change my... shit. My mods. We have a good mods now. It's one bomb shot per bonus. So the goal today is, I don't know. I want to stay in tier 1, but the event ends tomorrow, and I don't know if I can do it tomorrow. I can do a couple of tier 2 and tier 3. Now, these are going to be super easy because I thought about it, and the best thing I can do here is just taking the how can I say this? Taking the coin that I have, investing it, and shockwave size, shockwave, orb speed, and orbs. Because this is gonna take me super high, super fast. So what I mean by that is these are my mode of defense that we use a lot. Imagine having the 14 seconds. All I have to do is invest into defense. This will be really good. Or I can keep upgrading the free upgrades and get further and further and further. Right now, every single time that we die is to vampires, so we need to also upgrade attacks. So what I think I'm gonna do, the tier 2 and tier 3. At least unlock perks, but the problem with perks is the lab itself is kind of long. So why is that a problem? Is because with the perks I would have been able to get a couple of the ultimate weapon, and a couple of the ultimate weapon basically give me how many? They give me one with Death Wave. They give me two with no, they give me two with, oh no, they only give me one. Wow, with Death Wave. Okay. That's actually, I thought it was way more. Okay, that's not bad. That's good to know. Bet the fight at least 2 times. It's gonna be possible. Right now, guys, we are at 355 out of 700. So we're not gonna make it. I don't think so. I'm gonna kill 3 bosses outside of the tower range, which I need. The reroll dice is going well. The boss is going well. Tier 2000. We did a very good playthrough this morning. 2050. So what are we doing? We're doing tier 1. We're doing tier 2. We're doing tier 3. Trying to unlock some lab that I'm not going to be able to do. Or do we just do tier 1 and focus on getting as strong as possible? The choice is yours. Because what I could do all that technically. I could do tier 1, do all of the upgrades for orbs and shockwave. It's funny because we're making about 800,000 coin, so I could just do in one shot, which is 3 hours. I could do all of them. And then I would be focusing on, yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh, fuck yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do tier 1. Okay, tier 1. We're gonna do all the cash. We're gonna get enough for orbs, orb speed, shockwave, and shockwave size frequency. And what I'm gonna do with that is then I'm gonna try to do a tier 2, tier 3. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, I'll go back to tier 1. As simple as that. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. That's a good idea too. That's a good idea, dude. Fucking efficiency. It does not affect efficiency. Oh, okay, good. Unlock ass mods. I know GT doesn't do damage, guys. Landing damage is 12,000. I'm thinking of maxing. Is it good? Actually? So damage where you are at. First, like and put in Swamp, even invest in 2 in card mastery. Yeah. Has anyone else had a problem with phone eating up? Before the first PC update, I had no problem, but after major heating up. Do something stupid. We still have a lot, so let's do this. Okay, good. Ah. Oh. You didn't tell me that you overeat it.
FaZe Banks tells the truth about Alyssa Violet after being called the meanest girl in LA by Tana and other influencers.
Everything that she said in that video, kind of her response to this like mean girl, because that's been over there.
They were saying that Alyssa was a bully.
Alyssa was a mean girl, she was rude, she was a bully, etc., etc. But then somebody like me, I'm seeing TikToks from girls who I've been intimate with.
Yeah.
We're talking about their experience with her and how she was rude. It's like, yeah, no shit. Like you were hooking up with me and then trying to pretend to be her friend.
Yeah.
And like, what do you expect? You know what I mean? Like that context is, you know what I mean? And she kind of, that's how she articulated in her response. And I'm really proud of her for that.
Yeah.
And it's honestly the perfect way to respond because she comes out and says, yeah, I was kind of intentionally being like unapproachable and like aggressive, especially with girls. Like You know, guys were trying to hook up with me. Business people were trying to take money from me. And
Yeah.
girls were trying to either befriend me for a f***ing career, or they were my ex-boyfriend behind my back. Valid.
I remember 2017 being the peak era of clout chasing. And Banks, Alyssa Violet, Rice Gum, and Logan and Jake Paul were like the biggest names on the internet at this point. Anything that they touched.
Don't blink. It's your blink. Didn't start the video, but that's okay. You're ready. Visiting Walks, having a wonderful day on this glorious 14th September 2005. What did I say? That's sometimes you have to do this. I'll start a video, but this moment that I do that say, oh, should just start, but I'm not ready to start. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. They're having a wonderful day. We are bringing back my friends, my dear beloved friends, the one, the only Brooklyn 99. It's been a while since we did a review, which is not true because we did it yesterday. We only did an episode, so now you see that I'm kind of nervous. Why? Oh, that's a good question. I'm glad that you asked. Thanks for asking, by the way. Because this is my father's house in a couple of minutes. Well, not a couple of minutes, but 30 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a couple episodes and then I'll be right back to making more. Sounds good? Sounds great. No, it's cool. You know what I noticed? There's an expression that they use in the show, which is doy, and I don't know what that means. Which made me sad because I thought I was privy to it. This is super cool. I don't remember. This is a great start. I don't remember this cold opening. What is it? Ah, so Rosa share with Jax. With Jake's, but I call him Jack for Lost. She shared with Jake that she is taking out Marcus with the parents because this is a big episode, and for her because it's a big step. She never presented parents to boyfriend's parent before, so she tell Jake that she does, which is kind of important. Everybody is giving their opinion, and this is kind of cool because. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yes, they're looking for a date spot. But there's 72 hours. See, I don't remember shit. They're looking for a date spot. But it's too late. So there's a perp who says, hey, you can take her to the Empire State Building or the Liberty Statue, whatever. And you see the whole city there. And like, oh, that's a good idea. And then the guy said you can piss on the whole city from up there. Then, oh, this is bad, guys. We have a bad memories. This is not great. So we have the Olt and Amy as partner, which is kind of cool because Amy gave a gift to Olt before that, which included a mistake that he made and an arrest, which made the arrest non-valid. So Olt called her partner as a gift, as a thank you. Problem with that is he already solved everything. So she's only partner. If she was partner, they would have solved it together. Amy did have the opportunity to advance her career or at least get closer to a mentor. I think it's more that, to be honest. And Olt sees this as a, well, I want to be nice, but we got works to do. So that's kind of cool. Gina, who is a little bit of a what should we call it? Gina is a little bit of a gossip queen, so she wants to know the truth, but Amy's lips are sealed. If only she was 3 drinks Amy, then maybe. Jake asked for money for because he's broke. He's always broke. Man has no idea of what is humble saving. He thought he was learning his lesson by losing his apartment to Gina, but no. It only enabled his decay into shopaholism. So Jake goes in and said to the chief, to the Terry. Terry loves yogurt, of course, and loves yogurt. We're eating pudding. Suck on that, Terry. So he goes in and he's like, "Yo, can I have some money?" And Terry's like, "No, the bank of Terry is finished." Now we realize that Jake owe everybody money. He hasn't paid. So Jake realized that Terry is gonna be a father, and it's a great detective work because Terry didn't tell the secrets. Like, holy shit, how did you figure it out? Which is really really nice. And then Jake's like, well, since I'm the only one to know, can I be the godfather? So which is really really funny because you learn at the end of the episode that he doesn't know what it is, which is super 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 cool. We figure out. Let's go. Let's go. So you know what? The whole Terry thing in Jake is cool because Jake is trying to keep a secret. Jake is one of the best secret keepers. So the whole thing is just to show how much Jake likes Terry, because again he's doing a lot of sacrifice for him and he wants to be the godfather. But the start of this is realistically Amy and Alt.
I love terrible coffee. I love food away Richard Wilcox. You don't have no pumps.
Yeah, this is so fucking cool. This is so fucking. I love this. Jake is helping to do the cash, and Terry's like, "Yo, dude, Jake's a good dude." And the whole plan here is Jake does little things, and Terry is very grateful. It's a very cool moment. It's a very cool moment. It broke my heart, and even though it's a show, it broke my heart to see Terry not looking at Jake as a well. It's a good as a friend. When Jake really thought of Terry as a friend, but at the same time, Jake is like a kid. He's a lot of maintenance, you know. It's like fuck. I have a lot of work at home already. So Rosa and Charles like, yo, why do you pay off Terry but you don't pay off ours? So Jake says, I'm gonna be doing services for you guys, and then there's a whole scene of how much Jake owes. Jake owes $1,000 to Rosa, $4,000 to Charles, which is kind of insane. So him and Terry are the one. Surprisingly, he doesn't owe money to Hitchcock and Scully. So Alt, this is so good because Amy shines the place so hard. It's really sweet. So she goes in and Alt gets her coffee and she's like, "Oh, you remember how I liked it?" And Alt's like, it's just milk, it's just one ingredient, it's nothing big deal. See, this is a perfect representation of what's going on though. Amy is really appreciative of the moment that they're having with Alt. Alt isn't, and it kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, right? So yeah, not cool, Alt, not cool. So he wants to get to the. Amy's like, okay, well, you know, let's take out. We need some food. And Alt is like, yo, Alt is like, we are in a treat. He has Nutribar, which is 2 flavor of Nutriments with no flavor. And then you learn that Alt's favorite breakfast is toast, plain toast. Okay. Cool. No doubt, no doubt. Phone got too hot. Fuck you. Dude, you suck. You really, really do suck. You were gone for a couple seconds and then, Ink, you suck, dude. Low-key, high-key. Low-key, high-key. No, that's not good. You could have done the cash bonus. Damn, dude. Don't blink, it's your yink. Welcome to the part 2 of the 14th September 2025 Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Guess whose phone overheated and got too hot to continue filming? This guy. Am I pissed about it? Ugh. The words cannot contain the rage. I miss the rage. But you know what? It's part of life. So we're going to continue right away. I have to go to my father's house in 20 minutes. So I want to do at least another episode, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do. I do not think I'll be able to do. This has got to be some of the nicest and best moments from Alt. And this is why I love Alt. You guys like, oh, why do you like Alt? Because of this.
Sounds like. Or we could grab a little street meat. Kind of a classic takeout food, but whatever.
Huh, me, from the street. Sounds like a fun treat. A poet that didn't even know I was rhyming those words. Great idea, buddy.
Oh, and he calls her, that's a great idea, partner, which is really cool because he's talking about his ex-partner and how it was one of the nicest cops ever. So Terry goes in and he asks Jake if he's okay because Jake is doing the services for everybody else, and even Terry offers to say, you know what, let me tell the secret, you've done enough. And Charles, he wants Jake to he wants Jake to wash his dog, and this is super funny because Charles is pissed at Jake because he thinks that him and Olt, they want to do the ID for the bowling alley, which is finger holes. Boyles wants to do a bowling alley. Oh, phone too hot again, dude. I'm gonna go insane just by doing this. Hey, I would still go insane from something as cool as making content. I would. So Jake's like, no, we're not gonna call it finger holes, and and Charles like, yeah, good luck about that. So I thought it was nice. There's your motherfucking bee. I don't mind bee. I like bees, but now you get into my food, and that's a no. That's a no. It's really nice. It's really nice. Walt would have been a good father. I actually love this. See, I don't. Ooh, should I say it? Should I not say it? Okay. Alt is a father figure for most of them, and I think he understands he's a father figure. I think he's understanding that he is a father figure. So with somebody like Amy, is gonna act as a father towards her. It's gonna be in a way of mentorship versus Jake, who is more so a. And this is actually pretty cool because Jake and Amy are possibly the people he mentors the most, right? Jake is gonna be mentored as a cop, how to be a better cop. With Amy, I feel like it's a better human, and Gina's just a friend. There's an episode after that where you learn that this is bad though. This is really bad. You learn that Kevin, an old favorite in the precincts, is Gina because everybody else gets the second name. For example, Slenetti, Peralta, Diaz. Gina is Gina. So then, yeah, that's kind of cool too. I just love the relationship. So they're talking about how his first partner was actually a really good guy. He was homophobic but not racist, which back then was good. That made me laugh because this is nonsense. But hey, I wasn't there back then, and I'm not. Well, have I suffered racism? No, I don't think so. What do you consider racism? That's something else. So then we get to the scene, and it's the grandkid of said bad guy. So now what's going on is he dead. Old is how to go to the bathroom, and this is super 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 nice because what happened is the whole thing was flawed because the guy died a couple of weeks ago, and then Amy feels bad about it, and this is a really cool scene between Old and her, and said, you know what, this is something we bond over. This is something we can laugh about it. Me and my first partner, we bonded over something that was an accident, and Alt is really treating Amy properly. It sucks because it took 2 weeks. It took 2 seasons, but still. Terry goes in and he wants to catch a criminal. However, what happened is he sent the paper to he sent the paper, and Jake is like, if I'm the Godfather, I have saying his name. He wants a name for a boy and a girl, and then the perp in question is what he called Hurricane. So Hurricane, Jake's like, yo, this is a good name for a guy, for a boy and a girl. What do you think about that? And then he does reply to all. So everybody knows that he has a secret. So the plan now is to go in the email of Terry and get the passcode. We're getting back Savant, which is cool because we don't see Savant every single episode, but we know he's part of the crew. So this is kind of cool. This is Jake doing a workout, which is kind of insane. The password of Terry ends up being yogurt, which is kind of funny. Everything goes super well. Everything goes insanely well, actually. Until Oat comes in and said, hey, congratulations, Sharon, on the baby. Which is, Oat went with Amy. And going with Amy was the only one that knows that this wasn't supposed to be told. Now, there's a cool thing. Would Oat keep the secret if he didn't know? I think it is. Terry is pissed at Jake, but Jake really makes an effort to say, like, listen, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. And then, yeah, there's the last scene. So we got the Amy and Old scene, which is super cool.
Best I can do is make sure no one talks about it for the next 4 weeks and pay back your money. Jake, hold up. Yeah.
Jake actually sells his car, which is his baby, his most impressive thing. The thing that he likes the most, right? So he goes in and he sells a car. And I don't feel like this is clean though. And because this is better, way better. Oh my god, and you have some shitty quality video. It's okay. The Lord will know that the effort was put in. Are you too hot? No, you're good. You're good. I know that you've been running too hot twice already. So Terry feel like it's a great thing. So what he does is he's like, thank you, Jake. Still consider you as a grandfather, as a godfather. And this is super cool. Super cool. No doubt. Why? Because he's like, when shit hit the fans, you're truly there. And I think my kids need that. Now, what I would like is knowing who was the twin godfather. Because Jake wasn't that worried about the twin. What is he worrying out? Now we have the cold opening. There's an ant infestation because people leave crumbs. So then Alt, which is really cool, goes in as a general of army, and he said, they're not after the crumb, they're afraid of the cold. He said we will cold them out. What he does is everybody is on their winter jacket and shit like that, and you see the ants and they go into the jacket, and it's super cool because Alt is freezing and says, we got them troops. And then Gina says they're in the cold. So yeah, it's a pretty cool cold opening. Really good. The name of the season is On Break. Oh, yeah. The first one was Refund. So Jake is worried, and this is super cool. You know what? I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna be super important. This is brilliant writing, but it's also very questionable. So why is it questionable? What happened here that's special? We have an episode with Terry and Jake. The last episode we had was Terry and Jake. So I do love the duo, say couple. But did you do a episode with Terry and Jake because you wanted to do it this episode or not? So Jake noticed that his girl is kind of not super down for him. So then he goes in with Terry and he's like, yo, I don't think that she's feeling me. So then he asks Sophia, yo, what's up? And it's cool because Sophia tells him, listen, my boss has not been giving me good case because I'm dating you. So Jake goes in and Jake does the best thing to do. I'm gonna charm the boss. I'm gonna show him that I'm a good guy, and he's gonna like me and give you the case. Why is that a good thing to do? Well, because first of all, that's the best possible thing to do. First of all, second of all, we saw that he did that with Kevin at the party, the birthday party. I hope we do have a birthday party episode this season. This is so cool. This is so cool. It's my favorite scene. This is my favorite scene. Look at this. Look at this. No, 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 no. You didn't hear it.
The only blemish on my record is our long history of interpersonal truths. Most of which would like to be corrected. I've come to ask for your help. The commissioner will be calling.
He's basking in it. He's basking it. He's basking it. Oh, last episode. I forgot to tell you. The best scene of the episode is what? The best scene of the episode is Amy makes a joke and Alt laugh, and then she gets surprised. Sir, did you just laugh? And he says something like, "Oh, I sure did," or something like that. I don't know what he says. To be honest, it's a complex word, which is far above my pay grade. See, I'm starting to talk like a cop.
Okay, what is going on with you two?
Oh, we got the Gina and Boyle's biggest issues. Now, this is super cool because Gina and Boyles didn't want their parents to go to Bone Town. But then Boyles, because he's a good dude, and I love Boyles because, again, can I say he's a good dude? Did I say he's a good dude? He's a good dude. See that his papa likes the mom of Gina. Because his papa likes the mom of Gina, he wants them to get along together. He doesn't mind if they're in a couple. He likes his papa. Which is super, super good. His papa being a classy dude, what happened is he wants to by the way, the whole Rosa and Marcus thing, this is another episode. I'm sorry. Because it's his whole papa. He wants him to be happy, so he wants Gina approval to marry the mom, but Gina won't give the approval. So Gina, that's not cool. So you have to get the scene between Sophia and Jake, who says, guess what? We need to take a break. Jake needs some help. Jake goes in, and this is super cool because Jake is trying to he checked the Facebook of the guy. He makes a little bit of a investigation on the guy, and he tries his best to really get into the good graces of the guy. But then what happened is the guy doesn't give a what, and Jake kind of loses his time. But there's a but, and the but is actually pretty good. Jake goes in and said, "Hey, I bet you $5." So although it can be charming, it can be. You know what? It's not even a bribe. It's putting your pride to loyalty. Being a good guy, you want to fucking fight. Let's fight. And I love this. I absolutely love this. What's next? This is super good, super good. Amy is in a hurry because why not? And Charles is doing a deal with Gina. She said, well, if you accept, I'm gonna give you this. I won't do this. And this is super cool because he makes a lot of confession. And this is the nicest thing about the episode. Gina doesn't give a what about what Boyles give her. But when she sees how much it means to him, she's like, okay, you know what? I'm going to entertain the idea. And I just love that. I think it's very nice. So Jake goes in, gets really close to the boss, which is super cool. However, he goes to the bathroom, and guess what? The boss is doing cocaine. And because he's doing cocaine, then Jake has to arrest him. Oh, by the way, we did some Brooklyn Nine-Nine yesterday. I spent the whole night singing. yesterday because I was in a good mood. I would listen to Lonely Island. We listened to Mother Lover, which is my favorite song. Golden Rule, which is good, but not as good as Mother Lover. Oh dang, what is it, dog? I forgot it's Mother's Day. Didn't get a gift for her. Other plan got in the way. Yeah, she'll be so disappointed. Dang, I forgot it too. This could have been avoided. What the hell we gonna do? My mom been so alone ever since my daddy left cold. Ever since my dad took it down, I know just what you mean, mama. My dad can't satisfy her in the bathroom since he passed away. Hold up. You thinking I'm thinking what I'm thinking too. Straight up. It's time for switcheroo. We both love her mom. Women grown with needs and I don't know. No, 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 I'm a mother lover, you a mother lover, we should fuck each other's mother, fuck each other's mom, 'cause every Mother's Day needs a Mother's Night, doing it is wrong, I don't wanna be right, this is the second best idea that we ever had, there just can be no other, so be my mother lover. Mom, if you're watching this, this is a song, okay? It's not meant for you. You stay single. Um, this is super cool. Ult goes to Rosa for advice because Rosa understands vengeance or vendetta. Following vendetta on every social platform except Pornhub. I got kicked out yesterday. Very sad thing. Um, and Rosa said, why don't you ask Terry? I thought you guys were close. And it's Mother Terry. When he says Mother Terry, it's kind of crazy because the Mother Terry is super super nice because it's not a reference. So there's this woman who is Spanish. I think she's Spanish. I don't know where she's from. Possibly Colombian, or she's coming from. She's Latina, and her name is Mother Teresa. And the whole joke is to say to Mother Diaz, from Mother Teresa, but he calls Mother Terry first. So when he says it, it makes sense. Which I thought it was great. I thought it was amazing. Um, this is super cool. This is super cool. We got Gina getting interrogated, and the interrogation room, the papa of Charles Boyles, and Charles. She noticed that the guy really likes her mom. It's like she's the best thing that ever happened to me. And she's like, oh, nice, cool. Do it. So yeah, so something along those lines. I don't remember the exact lyrics, but that makes sense, right? Cool. Cool. I had to stop watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I had to stop watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. No, wait. I have to stop, dude. I have to stop, dude. We got Jake gets arrested. Sophia comes in, and Sophia she says, "You know what? This is my customer. You're not gonna put him in jail. Yeah, I'm gonna protect him." So I thought it was really nice. I thought it was really nice because she has the back of her boss, depending on the relationship. And this is where she breaks up. And Jake's like, "Yo, I'm willing to work so hard to make this work." And Sophia's like, "I'm not." Which I thought was really cold. So Eva Longoria, you broke my bro's heart. I thought you were hot, but now you're straight up cold. You changed temperature like you changed Holt. Came up with that right now. You know. And they break up. Now we have Amy that's single. We have Jakey that's single. So possibly Amy Peralta. What do you prefer? You prefer Jake? Oh my God, Jake Santiago sounds good. Amy Peralta, cool. I have to stop watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Jake Santiago is amazing. Amy Peralta, do it. Yup. Then this is the coolest thing. Ult comes in and he wants to make fun of Wunsch, so he buys her a second-hand like ticket because they're community students. He thinks the show's not gonna be good. And then Wunsch is like, "Yo, guess what? I use it as leverage. I said I had a better offer somewhere else. They gave me a promotion, so now she's hired an Ult." And Ult is like, "Oh my God, you're joking." So he thought he beat her, but she beat him. And with the celebration, she kissed him, which is sexual harassment, but kind of cool. kind of cool, dude. Sexual harassment is very cool. Okay, don't listen to me. Oh yeah. Gina goes in and she's like about Yeah. Okay. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. They do a recap of the episode, and they said they have this talk about around the beer, and like, yo, what a good episode. It was okay. It was a good episode. Was it best? Mm. Yeah. There you go. 12 minutes to go. I'm gonna go to my father's house. I love ya. Take it easy. Peace. Doing it is wrong. I don't wanna be right. This is the second best idea that we ever had. There just can be no other. So be my mother lover. They blessed us both with the gift of life. If doing it is wrong, I don't wanna be right. This is the second best idea that we ever had. There just can be no other. So be my mother lover. Blessed us both with the gift of life. If doing it is wrong, I don't wanna be right. This is the second best idea.
Not like most guys, I'm really not. Like, sex is pretty much for one person, and that's pretty much it. I got one of each, a beautiful little girl and heirloom son, so there's no point in it, lost interest after that. And how's life like that? Without as much of the urge, just like life with it.
Darth Lenny brought a breath of fresh air to Josh's videos by taking him outside to touch grass.
Peter, je sais pas.
We're out there fucking now.
So here's C can I forge the same damn thing.
Yeah, don't be crouching down when you do that. I fell on my ass. It was hilarious.
For a minute.
Oh, that's beautiful. Ready, you two? Right now we are chilling at Webster's with Darth Lenny as he ordered a delicious Big South with sourdough bread. What did I order? Oh, YouTube, look at that monstrosity right there. Look at it. I want you to look at it, YouTube. Double bacon cheeseburger, onions, tomatoes, pickles, lettuce. Oh yeah.
So, I'm doing a live stream. Anything on the fitness side?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Thank you.
Cool, cool.
I do got a question. Could I get your number for him?
I don't. It's policy not to hand out our numbers
Dude,
here.
then why'd you ask that? I'm sorry. Dude, really, I just got done saying I don't hit on waitresses at their job. What the?
You did.
Oh my god, dude. This is my. Okay, my 2 year drawing spell. Okay, my 2 year drawing spell will end when it ends. I just think it's super creepy that people are more obsessed with me ending it than I am. Like I'm focused on making that fucking money. God damn it.
Hey.
Sorry.
Oh,
No, you really
oh
didn't.
my goodness, the one dimple like mom has.
Right.
Kai has something to say.
Nothing wrong with you. I know. I
Go
know.
on.
There's nothing wrong. Overly sick of it.
Right?
But then I'm
You
just
good?
being like, oh my god, his friend shit on me for him. That's super cringe.
Yeah. Josh would lose his temper on many occasions during Darth Lenny's
Don't blink.
streams, as Josh's trolls would freeze to harass him without the fear of being banned. The negative comments got to Josh, and he would spend the rest of the live stream indiscriminately banning Darth Lenny's subscribers and saying bad things about him.
Computer. Marshall was set up, dude. You don't fucking know what I know, dude.
Don't blink.
That never happened.
Don't blink if you're bugging.
Darth Lenny, do you have a GD? What the hell is GD?
Damn. You good, Brody?
Yeah, you fucking cunt.
What?
Is Dark Flanny a Star Wars reference? No, it is not. It is actually from books that I started writing. Dark Flanny was one of the characters in it that I related the most to. There are actually multiple Darks. It's a prefix of the Vulsar clan, which is one of the family names in the book. So let's see.
Do not share those chips.
Fuck you, you can't fucking stop me. Dude, don't share the chips. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Bitch. Don't you tell fucking Dark Flanny what he can and can't do with those fucking chips.
Don't share the chips. Fuck you, suck my dick already. This is classic. Go fuck yourself. That's how classic you are, you piece of shit. You wanna see Cobra drunk and eat chips? Well, you fucking got it. Fuck you, troll losers.
Whoa.
Josh the Mooch. Go fuck yourself. Asshole. Block. Poor Darth Liddy. Block. So many comments to block. So little time.
So little time. So little time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, eating your chips. We got a couple more and we'll hand the bad guy to you.
Stop eating his chips. Fuck you, losers.
YouTube. Right now I'm watching Dark Flanny live.
By samples, begin by samples.
There is a troll on here that keeps spamming Dark Flanny's live stream, attacking me, and I'm not having it. This person's over here saying, I wish I could speak my opinion without Josh getting upset. And I'm like, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? It seems like everyone's got an opinion and everyone hates everyone else's opinions. So how about we all just shut the fuck up? How about that? You know, and Darth Flanny is a good dude. He doesn't deserve having my trolls spam his channel like that. That's complete crap. Bite size is the comment. Remove. Bite-sized emojis suck. Josh Saunders, stop banking with my god. Stop playing with the fucking game, asshole. How about that? You're sitting there promoting my trolls and talking shit about me. I'm gonna ban you. Okay. We don't need this crap on my buddy's channel. No, stop spamming Dark Flanny's channel. I will not the King Cobra hate.
But the same couldn't be said for Steve, who returned to Castaway with the degenerate king, pup play, also known as puppy play. It's a form of role-playing, people taking on children in public. Steve was really into the children's cartoon, Paw Patrol. Fucking sicko.
What is up, YouTube? Yeah, Bird's chilling like an old school rock star villain. We got Scrapper Steve.
AKA the Happy Pup.
What's up?
I walked all the way down here with this shit and people were waving at me, man.
Casper's a crazy town, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't judge
Bro.
Steve for the
Only
way
Casper,
he
bro.
is. I don't judge Steve for the way he is, and you don't judge me, so yeah, Bird.
Watch YouTube, you must.
The skull might have fallen off my cowboy hat, but I'm still rocking it. It's fucking good.
Salut. Comment ça va? Bon matin. Salut Nat, comment ça va? Très bien, merci.
Although Josh was surrounded by friends gagging for his attention, he would spend most of the time alone. He was almost exclusively
Oops. Okay. Don't blink, it's your buzzing. Welcome from Turtle. Having a wonderful day on this 14 September 2025. Going to my father's house. So, should be good, should be hella good. Gonna have some coffee, some cake, so that's gonna be nice. And yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're on time, as usual. It's a beautiful day out. For sure gonna go out this afternoon. I forgot to charge my bike yesterday. Because I forgot to charge the bike yesterday, I don't have the most battery. Which means, well, you know what? Fuck you. That's the most important part. We'll do whatever we want. I'm not dying. I can't die on the road to my father's house. There you go. Beautiful day, isn't it? Everything is taken care of. There you go. Safe and sound. By the way, the time we went out yesterday was for the file. The file is still broken, but it's on the computer right now. So I have a better chance of fixing it on the computer, use the car, on the computer than on the bike. Oh, on the phone. This is huge. Plus, it doesn't take space. But the computer, for some reason, I don't understand because I barely use it. So something must be going on. Something must be going on with the computer. No space. It's warm today too. It's nice. There you go. A lot of people. It's good. It's really good. Today, I don't remember if there's celebration today for the 200. I think it was yesterday. The birthday was yesterday. Boom. Yeah. You remember yesterday we went here? There's the whole thing. Before I go. There's a whole thing we had yesterday. But you're going next to people, right? And they're hearing you talk, and you're not sure who you're talking to. So you have this English accent, so they think, oh, you're a British guy. Nope. No, this is funny to me. This is funny to me. There you go, Bob. You done? Not very nice. I'm such a pastor, bro. You're sharing your street, boy. va? Ça va super bien. Super bien. Mais j'ai pas vu la voiture, je me suis demandé qu'est-ce que tu pensais.
T'es en train de foutre quelque chose, tu viens de la faire à la bonne place.
Je suis pas en train de faire OK. Ah, le petit bumper de fil, OK. OK. Bon, aussi. Tu vas le voir. Tu vas venir. Tu vas voir maudit, hein? Ça te dérange pas?
Oh.
Qu'est-ce que c'est bon?
Là, j'ai dormi un peu en haut tantôt.
Oui.
J'étais arrosé. Puis là, il y a un raton laveur qui se promène en plein jour. C'est pas normal. D'après moi, il y a peut-être la rage.
Ah!
Parce que s'il y a la rage, il n'y a plus son instinct de nocturne. Parce que d'habitude, on ne les voit jamais
Non.
en plein jour. Quand ça commence à être brun,
Ouais.
à être sombre, là,
Ouais.
le soir, il sort.
C'est étrange, ça. Tu l'as vu 2 fois?
Ben, pendant que ma gang était ici hier,
Ah,
on l'a
shit.
vu. Puis un matin, je l'ai vu 2 fois.
Ah!
En plein jour.
Tu dis à matin, c'est toi, mon Dieu. Hey, elle est après toi,
Ah,
t'es après toi?
Il est parti.
Elle était après toi, la maudite?
C'était ça hier.
Ah, c'est vraiment le fun. Ah. Ah, c'est bien le fun, ça. Ah, c'est bien le fun, ça. C'est génial.
Le grand gars, c'est Bruno.
OK. C'est pour ça que tu en as...
Sa femme, elle est juste à côté.
Ok.
C'est les autres qui pour le miel.
Ah, OK, parfait, parfait.
Puis l'autre gars, ça sera être l'Otérique
OK.
avec sa femme Nicole.
OK, fait que ça,
Qui
c'est...
demeure à Deux-Montagnes
Fait que les deux ici, c'est ça que vous voyez souvent?
pour faire le miel.
Ah.
Mais à chaque fois qu'on y va,
Le couple est ici. Ce couple est
ils
ici.
sont quasiment tout le temps là.
Ben,
Fait que ça fait déjà plusieurs fois qu'on y va. On en était chez Nicole aussi.
OK.
Puis eux autres, ils n'étaient jamais venus ici.
Mais non.
Donc là,
Ben, même Nicole, t'es jamais venue ici. T'es déjà venue ici, il me semble, Nicole. Non?
comme
Mais-
je dis, c'est quasiment le
J'ai
temps.
vu, elle a mis la table comme ça. C'est-tu mieux, la table comme ça? La table juste d'un côté?
Non, mais parce qu'ils voulaient que. Ben, j'avais mis l'extension au centre, là.
Ouais.
Puis on voulait voir tout le monde.
Mm.
C'est pour ça qu'ils sont venus. Fait que, tu veux-tu qu'on installe l'affaire pour jouer aux poches?
Fait que ça tente-tu de jouer?
Ben, il fait beau.
Fait super beau, moi je suis prêt. Moi je suis prêt. Je suis prêt.
Fait que laisse-moi juste voir ça.
Tu penses que.
on y va.
Ben, par exemple, je prendrai un café. Tu penses que ça c'est bon pour pour les entrevues?
Quoi, non?
Le chandail?
Oui.
C'est Mac qui me l'a donné, elle a dit pour moi t'as pas de job parce que tu t'habilles mal. Je pense pas que c'est pour ça, là.
Non, c'est pas parce que tu savais pas parce que tu t'habilles mal, parce que quand je t'ai vu, tu étais bien habillé.
C'est décourageant,
C'est ton physique qui
C'est décourageant. Sincèrement, c'est décourageant.
Oui, mais c'est ça. C'est ton physique qui te nuit. Parce que toi, dans le fond, là, c'est du travail physique. Mais le travail physique, en fin de compte, ils t'en regardent et ils disent il risque de se blesser.
Oui, pas capable. En parlant, j'ai une surprise pour toi. Tu vas être fier de moi. Très fier de moi. Je me suis pogné hier avec un gars.
You slapped me in the face.
Avec l'incident.
Not my turn, but not their turn either. So, at this concrete jungle, it's who is the strongest pass. Ben imbécile! T'es bien imbécile!
Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait?
You're dumb!
Tu peux savoir.
I don't care, you don't slap people, you're dumb. Blah blah blah, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. What if I fail?
C'est pas que ça
What
fait.
if I hurt myself? You think you're smart? You think you're proud of yourself? Act your age. Fucking idiot.
I don't know.
He took his grocery bag and you slapped me in the face.
Il te frappe en pleine face? Ben voyons donc, pourquoi?
Fucking idiot. You guys saw that?
C'est le gars à pied, là?
Hey, the camera's not.
On a vu, j'étais à l'intersection avec lui. Lui, il voulait passer en premier. C'est passé, il a pris son sac d'épicerie. J'étais dans ma face. J'étais en vélo.
Bon. Puis, est-ce que t'as vu ton film?
Yes.
Bon.
Fait beau en plus. Papa, il m'a dit que vous êtes pas pire aux poches. On va tester ça aujourd'hui, je pense.
Ben, c'est jouer un contre un ou en groupe de deux.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Ok.
Tu peux pas jouer 2 contre 1.
Ah. Là, vous avez fait une chance si j'ai eu 2 contre 1.
Non.
Non. Non. Hey, imagine, je suis en vélo, là. Le gars, il m'a aveuglé. D'habitude, je dis rien, mais là, cette fois-ci, ça va être très dangereux.
Ok, on va aller chercher ça.
Ok.
Mais
je peux aider quelque chose?
C'est ton vélo.
Ah, ok, y'a pas de problème. Le vélo, je vais te montrer, là. Tu vas voir la colle, ça, tu vas capoter la colle. Je t'ai mis de la corde.
Oui, mais d'accord, tu le mets ici.
Oui? Ça fait bien la job.
Oh oui, ben oui. T'as-tu trouvé
J'ai trouvé un beau petit tissu en coton pour ça.
C'est pour ça.
Before I go.
Ah, tu vas le passer dans les manches de ton.
Non, mais je vais faire un fond. Je vais faire comme un petit truc pour passer le bas.
Ah, oui. Ouais. Ok, on va venir chercher ça.
Tu veux que je t'aide pour le mettre?
Non, mais c'est juste parce que.
T'avais raison, la colle a tout fondu. Tu vois clairement qu'elle a fondu.
Avec le soleil, c'est pas la colle, c'est sûr.
Ouais, mais un moment donné, c'est tout le monde dans la même situation, là.
Ben oui.
T'avais mis quoi? T'avais mis le pot, toi? Moi, ça fond pas. Regarde. Ici.
Ah oui.
La colle a tiré bien. C'est super bien.
Ils n'ont pas de savoir-vivre.
Oh non, je parle pas du gars, le gars, je m'en fous, j'ai envoyé chier. Lui, j'ai tiré dessus dans lui. Il dit, avec les rectangles sur le sol,
Oui.
où tu passes.
Oui.
Il dit là, moi je suis là. Prêtez au piéton. Mais t'es pas là. Je t'attends pour que tu passes, pour après moi je passe. Attends,
Mais sur les lignes, c'est vrai que c'est. Normalement, c'est.
Il était pas là.
Ben, il était proche.
Non. Je vais aller.
Non.
Je vais t'aider pas.
Ça te va.
Je vais t'aider. Non. Pas avec qui. Au sport park Cornwall. Pour vrai, je savais que c'était un Cornwall. Hein?
Ils ont joué un peu hier.
Ok, good.
Ouais.
Qu'est-ce que tu voulais?
Et comme j'en avais jamais eu.
Oui. T'as joué? Non.
Ben, j'ai joué un peu hier quand même.
T'as jamais joué avant? Ça c'était populaire pourtant. Bon. Moi, oui.
Enlève ça.
Ça c'était très cool.
T'as déjà joué?
À ça? Ben pas. On a joué ensemble chez toi.
Non.
Ben oui, j'ai joué à ça.
Mais.
Ah!
Il y a des pattes ici.
J'ai menti.
C'est pas le jeu de poche que je connais.
Alors, c'est loin, là. Ok, faut que tu le mettes en face de l'autre.
Ok. Oui. T'as raison, faut pas que tu vas ça là.
Ça dépend quel côté qu'il va lancer dedans. Non, c'est pas une bonne idée, le petit arbuste en arrière, là.
Oui. Tu vas lancer là, tu vas te dans l'arbuste.
Mets-les sur la dalle.
Oui, rien ici. C'est rien qui peut faire abîmer. Même en accident, tu sais. Non, le jeu de poche que moi je pensais, là, c'est de 3 trous. Des trous plus petits qui vaut plus de points.
C'est des anciens jeux.
Ah, ça c'est le nouveau. Parce que pas il m'a dit ça, cornhole. J'ai dit, c'est quoi ça? Ok.
Non. Place.
Papa, faut que j'essaie de voir si c'est face à face. Ce serait quoi ce jeu de poche en français?
Normalement, tu te places en face du trou.
Moi, il faut que je lance dans le bleu.
Ah non, c'est.
Non, vous allez jouer un côté à la fois, vous allez transférer.
Ok. Tu peux nous rejoindre après, Nathan? Ah, ok. Ok. Juste.
On a 4 poches chaque. Ok.
Attends. Mais moi, c'est le fun, hein? Ça a l'air la fun. Hey, il fait beau, c'est un petit peu chaud, hein? C'est-tu moi ou c'est le bac qui va pas te gêner? Salut, c'est ton jamming. Je fais bien entre le 14 septembre 2025. Aujourd'hui, on vous présente un nouveau jeu qui s'appelle le jeu de poche de la nouvelle façon. Techniquement, le rouge, il va se mettre à côté du. Explique-moi. Le rouge se met à côté du trou.
Stéphane,
Oui.
Ok.
On va te l'expliquer.
Il va t'expliquer.
Après ça, tu vas le faire. Tu vas savoir de quoi tu parles.
Tu vas savoir quoi dire.
Ok.
Sinon.
Ok. Ok, ça c'est une bonne idée.
Tu sais pas de quoi tu parles.
Tu te places.
Ok.
Vous avez du trou.
Ok.
T'es droitier.
Oui.
Bon.
Fait que c'est du côté droit. Ok.
Normalement, si tu le rentres, si tu le lances, puis il tombe dans le trou, ça te donne 3 points.
Ok.
Si tu le lances, puis il tombe sur la planche, tu as 1 point.
Ok.
Moi, si t'en as une qui est ici, moi je la lance, puis je la pose dans le trou.
C'est ça que je te disais l'autre fois. Oui.
Ben là, toi, tu n'as pas de point. Même si tu avais un point là.
Non.
Ah, va.
Non, Régent. Si tu la lances, elle tombe dans le trou, ça lui donne 3 points.
Ben oui, parce que tu as pris un mot.
Si la tienne,
non, mais c'est pas ça que j'ai dit. J'ai dit, si la scène est là, moi je le lance, puis je fais rentrer la sienne.
Oui.
Ben là,
elle est bonne.
Il perd son point.
Non. Ça lui donne 3 points. Il rentre dans le trou.
C'est moi qui la rentre.
Oui,
c'est la sienne.
Oui, mais c'est moi qui la lance. C'est moi qui la fait rentrer.
C'est sa poche à lui.
Ah, ben c'est pas comme ça.
C'est comme au billard.
Ben oui, c'est ça qu'on a joué hier.
Ah, ok.
Tu sais, quand tu rentres les boules, tu rentres les pleines puis les lignes.
Non, ça n'a pas rapport. Maintenant, pas d'affaire. Si la poche rouge est sur le bord, la poche rouge tatouée.
Ok.
Tatouée.
Ouais.
Ok. La poche rouge est là, toi, tu es poche bleue. Ta poche bleue pousse la poche rouge. C'est qui a le point? Le rouge ou le bleu?
La rouge.
C'est le rouge.
J'annule pas son point.
Sinon, tu en donnes 2.
Oui.
Parce qu'elle tombe dans le trou.
Faut que tu vite. Mais tu peux le faire.
Hier, il y a des
Oh.
points qui.
Si ta poche tombe en même temps que lui dans le trou, le point s'annule parce que vous êtes 3-3.
Ah,
Ah
ok. Faites gaffe.
ah.
On va faire un tour de
D'effet.
pratique.
Ok.
Et là, comme ça.
Oh mon dieu! Ça va arriver une shot!
Oh, mais Stéphane, t'as pas besoin de crier, là.
Ça, je pas pire. Ah, un coup de chance.
3 points, 4 points.
OK, attends une minute. Si tu lances ta poche à terre puis elle tombe sur la planche, c'est pas bon.
Non. Ok. Ça, c'est important, ça aussi.
Fait que là, au-dessus,
Faut
j'aurais
qu'elle
4
touche
points.
direct la planche.
Ok, c'est important, ça aussi. Ah, tu vois, ça compte pas.
Ça, c'est comme ça.
Puis, le premier qui
Oh!
atteint 21.
21, ok.
Pas plus.
Là, j'ai 7 points.
Ok. Ce qui est arrivé, c'est, admettons, j'ai 22,
Non, non. Faut que tu aies 21. Si tu dépasses 21,
tu gagnes quand même.
non. Si tu retombes à 11, faut que tu
Oh,
arrives pile.
palaille!
Régent?
Ça aussi, c'est important. Oui.
Non, tu touches à rien. Stéphane, faut que tu joues sur ton bord.
Ok.
T'essaies de faire tomber la poche à ton père.
Ouais, mais là, on recommence, là.
Non, non. Toujours la même manche.
Ok.
Tant que les 8 poches sont pas rentrées.
Ok.
Touche pas aux autres.
Ok.
Parce que moi, vois-tu?
Oui.
Toi, là,
Oui.
tu la lances puis tu fais tomber la mienne par terre.
Ton point est annulé.
Mon point, il est annulé
Ok.
parce qu'il est plus sur le.
Ok.
Fait que, c'est à toi.
Ok. Parfait. Fait que-
Quand on joue en équipe de 4,
Ah.
il y en a 2 qui jouent là, puis il y en a 2 qui jouent là.
Mais vu que c'est 1 à 1, on a juste le panier. Ah, ok. Là, tu m'en prends un shot, là? Oh,
Un point.
Mais là, si admettons tu fais pas de point, fait que vous avez chacune poche, le point s'annule.
Papa, il y en a une dans le trou.
2 dans le trou.
Mais qu'est-ce qui est sur la planche?
J'en ai juste 2.
Continue, je vais te l'expliquer après.
Ok. C'était trop fort. Parfait. Ah, ok.
Vois-tu, comme là, vois-tu, ça
Mais ça tient la planche, ça.
elle était sur la planche, puis là,
Elle a glissé.
elle a glissé.
Ah, tombe à terre.
Ouais.
Bonne.
Ah.
Fait que là, les points, vu que vous avez chacune poche sur la planche, le point s'annule.
Ok.
Par contre, Régent t'a mis
Deux.
deux poches, fait que ça te fait 6 points.
Oui.
Fait que c'est 6-0.
Oh, shit.
Mais là, après ça,
Hein.
nos poches sont là.
Ok.
Fait que là, on va partir de là, on va jouer ici.
Ok. C'est moi qui prends les deux.
Tu reprends la même couleur.
Oui. Quand c'est 21 quand même?
En dernier, il faut que tu calcules tes points parce que tu peux pas faire. Si tu as 19 puis tu fais 3, tu peux pas. Fait que faut que tu fasses attention pour jouer juste des 1 point.
Ok. Là, je retombe à 11.
Non.
Non.
On joue
Oui,
ici.
ça retombe à 11.
Bon, on l'envoie là-bas.
C'est commencé. Là, je comprends. Ok. Il y a quelques règles, je vais m'en occuper.
Ah, là, j'ai 4 points. J'ai celle-là.
Ok.
J'ai un point. J'ai un point.
Mais j'aime ça que quand t'as un point chaque, ça t'annule. Ça fait des plus grandes games. Ok. Non, là, je suis de mauvais côté, là. Ça va moins bien, je sais pas pourquoi. Ça compte?
Mais les flaques,
Ah.
là, c'est comme ça.
Oui. 1, 0 point.
Il y en a. Regarde ici, là.
Ah, mais ils sont glissés par terre.
Il y en a une qui touche un peu par terre, l'autre non.
Non, c'est parce qu'elle touche à terre avant, c'est pas
Ouais.
bon. Fait
Celle-là?
que les 3 du bord sont
Ouais.
pas bons.
J'ai eu.
Celle-là, non?
Ben, tu touches à
Celle-là, oui.
terre avant.
Celle-là, oui. Celle-là, oui.
Celle-là touchée à terre avant est pas bonne.
Non, ces deux-là, j'ai juste eu celle-là qui a marché.
Bon, fait que t'as un point, fait que le point s'annule.
Oui.
Y a-tu un trou y a
Non.
rien qui est tombé? Fait que c'est 0. Fait que vu que c'est 0, c'est ton père qui a fait les points la manche d'avant, c'est lui qui commence.
Parce que c'est 6 points maintenant.
C'est 6-0.
Oui.
Ok, j'avais 6 points avant.
Là, je comprends pourquoi tu reprends les poches. C'est mieux. Ok.
Tu gardes.
Oui. Un peu déçu de mon score, mais bon.
Mais tu peux te mettre un pied tout en avant si tu veux. Ah,
Pas grave, papa.
Un quart de pouce à droite.
je suis trop à gauche.
C'est bizarre parce que quand tu bouges de trou, tu sais, ça te débalance tout. Ah, bravo.
Point.
Un point.
La manche n'est pas finie.
Mais c'est vrai, hein?
C'est ça.
Quand tu changes de trou, ça te débalance. Ça te change tout. La main plate.
Ouais.
Ah, touch à terre. On va essayer d'égaler tout ça. C'est pas plus lourd d'un côté.
OK.
Fait que là,
Tu as fait tomber la mienne. Fait que là, t'as 3 points.
Oui.
c'est 6-3.
3.
Fait que vu que c'est toi qui as fait les points, c'est toi qui commence l'autre
Ouais.
manche.
Mais papa, il y a encore plus de points.
C'est
Ah
toi
oui,
qui as
parce
fait
que
les points, c'est toi qui commence la manche.
Ok, fait que c'est juste par rapport à la dernière, le dernier
Si on veut se
tour.
rendre à 21,
Oui,
faut qu'on conserve nos points.
c'est sûr.
Oui, ça coûte.
C'est sûr. Là, ton 3 mon 3 et ton 6, ça bouge plus, là.
Ah.
Ça débalance quand tu fais du trou. Trop fort. Trop fort. Come on, baby. La dernière.
Pardon, pas grave.
Pas grave.
C'est ça pareil.
Ben oui. C'est ça qui est ça.
Apparemment qu'il y en a des poches qui ont un côté lisse, puis un côté qui est.
Pour vrai, rugueux.
Ouais.
Comment ça l'air? Fait que là, oh, bravo.
Ah, 3 points.
Ah, 3 points. C'était 9. Ah, c'est dans le trou, c'est garanti? Ah, 3 points. Ah, ouais. Fait que là, vu que t'as fait les points de la dernière match, c'est toi.
Ça fait que là, j'avais.
T'avais 6 points. Là, t'as fait un trou, Pat, t'as fait 9.
Ouais.
T'as 9 à.
9 à 2. Ouais, c'est pas grave.
9 à 3, monsieur.
3.
J'ai pas eu un point, mais j'ai eu 3 sur la planche.
Non, non. C'est moi qui ai fait.
Oh, je m'excuse. Pardon.
T'en as pas fait de points.
Je m'excuse. Vraiment nice.
Deux qui
T'as glissé trop.
tombent dessus et qui.
Oh,
Trois
nice.
points.
12. Ah. Quand même 12, quand même. Hey, ton affaire de menthe, ça sent bon en maudit, hein?
Ouais.
Ok. Je suis surpris que c'est pas difficile à saler.
Non.
C'est le fun. Similaire. Non.
C'est pas cher.
Pas cher. Ok.
Un point.
T'as les 3 à cause de un trou.
Oui.
C'est encore.
Ben, parce que maintenant, t'as le point.
Ah ouais. Et là, le score, c'est 4 à 12.
Ouais.
Ça peut atteindre 22, là. Non? Je pense pas.
Si t'as 21, si tu t'es rendu à 21, faut pas que t'en marques d'autres.
Et non. Ça à 12.
T'en prends 11.
Ah, je m'excuse, oui.
Ah, c'est à moi de commencer. C'est moi qui ai fait le premier.
Les points.
J'ai fait 3 points, t'en as fait 1.
Exact. Ok. Ouh, nice. C'est-tu moi ou quand tu changes de trou, ça change tout?
Il y a 3 points, mais ça peut changer.
Ça peut changer. Donc, maintenant, le score, là, c'est 12-9. Papa. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ouh, oh, 0. 0. Je pense que ça par rapport au jeu, ça part. Fait que c'est 15 pour papa, puis. Combien pour moi? 4?
Je pense que oui.
Ah oui?
Ça manque A parce qu'elle était.
Ah, ok. Ça, j'ai pas vu. Autre.
Fait que Régent, si tu fais 3 trous, ça te donne 21 pour faire ton autre. Mettons, tu fais 3 trous, 21, l'autre poche, tu lances à côté.
Ben oui, je sais.
Oh. 18.
Là, ça me fait 18?
Ouais.
Non. Ça fait combien?
Là, il y avait 12, mais il y avait un point de la dernière partie. Là, ça fait 15, il vient d'en faire une de 3, ça fait 18.
Ouais.
Fait qu'il faut que j'en rentre un autre.
Ouais. Quand t'en fais 3, tu vas avoir trop de points.
Là, ça te fait 19.
Si je la pousse dans le trou, ben ça.
Ça fait
Ça te fait 21.
Non, là, il y a 22.
Mais là, t'as 22.
Il y a 22.
Mais lance-la à côté. Lui, il a pas fini encore.
Ah oui.
Ben non, lance-la à côté.
Ben, je voulais la lancer à côté.
Mais là, j'ai une question. Le 11 points qui revient, là, c'est après le round ou c'est tout de suite dès que tu as eu 22?
Après le round.
Ok, fait que là, tu retournes à 11. Ok.
Non! Quand tu auras fini. Parce que tu vas peut-être faire tomber ses poches, là.
Là,
Tu vas peut-être annuler ses points.
Oh!
Si je t'annule mes points, je gagne.
Ouais.
Parce que je vais avoir 21.
Exactement. Exactement 21.
Fait
Parce que là, t'as 22.
Ouais.
Comment?
Là, t'as 22.
Je pense que non, il y a 23 parce que les deux sont là.
Ouais.
Oh, pas là. Attention, Stéphane.
Il y en a une qui a droppé.
Attention, Stéphane.
Là, ça fait 21.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby.
Là, ça fait 20.
Non, 21.
OK.
C'est-à-dire, ouais. Il y avait 18 dans les rounds.
Là, t'avais 22?
Non, il y avait 18, puis là, il y a eu un dans le trou. C'était 21.
Non. Là, il est rendu à 22.
21.
21, parce que j'ai poussé la dernière en dehors.
Okay, c'est correct.
Non.
Fait qu'il a gagné.
Félicitations.
Bon.
Il est excellent, hein, le Moses. Là, ta pomme dessus?
Là, c'est pas pire aussi.
Nat, tu t'en faire une, Nat?
Non.
Ok. Fait qu'elle a l'ordre du vainqueur.
On a une dernière.
Ben, le temps que je me. Avais-tu joué à ça, Nat, avant? Je sais pas, il m'a dit non tantôt.
Non. On a joué en fin de semaine passée.
Oh, nice.
3 points.
Voilà.
4
points. Exact. 5 points.
Si tu m'as fait tomber.
Regarde comment il est juste le maudit, là.
Si tu m'as fait tomber par contre, je suis pas assez aussi.
Non, juste après mon temps, tu vas tomber tout seul. La gravité, baby. Come on.
Ah, c'est bien. Je vais en enlever un.
C'est comme une carte. Ah! Non. Fait que c'est 4 à 0.
4 à 0.
Ouais. Prends-toi dans le trou. 4. Ton tour à droite. Je pense que c'est meilleur cette façon-là que celle d'avant. J'aime plus ça. 7.
Comptez les points à la fin.
OK.
Là, ça va tout mélanger.
What? Tabarnouche. Ça fait trop beau. C'est quand même un 9 points, là. Tabarnouche.
9 points.
Ouais.
Là, puis j'en avais combien?
4.
4. Ça fait 9?
Attends,
Non,
Jean.
non,
Attends
non,
qu'il
non.
fasse sa manche.
J'en avais pas 4. J'en avais 3 parce que j'ai toutes ces affaires en dehors.
Non, il y en avait 4.
Ah,
Il y en avait un sur la planche, puis il y en avait un dans le trou.
j'ai pas poussé.
Il y en avait 2 sur la planche, t'en as poussé un.
Ah, ok. Ça, je peux très bien. One baby. Mon premier. Good, mon
Fait que là,
premier.
il y a de rentrer dedans.
Enfin.
Ça en annule une à toi.
Ok, c'est 1-1. Yeesh. Non, elle va tomber.
Elle va tomber, ça fait 1 point.
Ouais.
Ça veut
point.
dire que là,
Mais d'accord, c'est
Fait que toi, Jean, ça te fait 6, puis Stéphane, ça fait 1.
Oui. Oui, parce que t'as rentré 3, tabarnouche, j'ai oublié.
j'en ai rentré 3. Puis il y en a, lui, il en a rentré une.
Et il y en a 2.
Ça compte pour 2 pareil.
Oui.
Ben, c'est ça, je te dis, ça te fait 6. Puis Stéphane, ça fait 1.
Oui, mais avant ça, j'avais 4 points.
Oui, vous avez 10.
Ça fait 10.
10.
Moi, j'ai toujours 4. Ah, j'ai pas eu le dernier round. Ah, ça va. Question espace, que ça te dérange, l'espace? C'est pas bon?
Normalement, c'est 17 pieds entre
Les deux
à
planches.
l'extrémité des
Là,
planches.
tu dirais c'est combien?
14.
C'est pas si pire que ça non plus. Ah,
3 points.
faut juste que tu saches comment faire. Faut que tu saches comment faire, ça serait bien.
Yo!
Oh!
Ah,
tombé.
ça a tombé. Ça fait déjà 6 points.
Non, je sais pas tant. Come on, bébé. Ok.
Il y a quand même 6 points.
Ouais. Je pense que je fais plus de points que toi, mais c'est moi qui commence la prochaine.
Oui.
Yes, sir. Mais pensez-vous que c'est plus. C'est une question de pratique, de talent?
C'est sûr que si c'est la façon de le lancer, ça aide, là.
Mais je suis curieux avec les rigides et les lisses. Non.
3 points. Oh, pas là, il te traite pas de.
Le goût.
Yo! 2 fois. 6 points. Ça va mettre. Ça traite de me faire clencher.
C'est des mathématiques.
T'as pas dit ton dernier mot.
Ben non.
C'est bien ça.
Ah. T'as pas une laisse des chances en plus. Oh, excuse. T'as pas une laisse des chances.
Non.
Oh, ouais. Ouh, presque.
2 points.
Presque. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Si papa il fait tomber sa propre poche?
Annule le point.
Ah.
Mais non.
Non, il ne pas tomber. Je demande la question de ne pas tomber.
J'ai dit il dit s'il fait tomber la poche,
Oui.
Non, mais
tu perds ton point.
si je fais tomber la mienne.
Exact.
Tu perds ton point.
Ben non.
Ben oui, elle tombe en bas.
Ben non, mais c'est toujours
Jean, elle tombe en bas de la planche.
Ah non, mais elle tombe dans le trou, je parle.
Oui. Moi, je fais en bas de la poche.
Ça tombe dans le trou, c'est bon, mais ça tombe en bas de la planche, c'est pas bon.
Là, c'est la mienne qui était proche. Là, c'est combien?
Là, moi, j'ai fait 2 points, mais toi, t'en as fait 6.
Oui. Fait que là, moi, j'ai. J'ai 10 points, t'en as combien? 12? mauvais comme chef, mais bon. Ah, c'est pas bien. Puis qu'est-ce que ça si j'ai pour la lancer puis elle tombe par terre, ça compte pas?
Alors, elle est pas de l'autre côté. Bon, un peu plus à gauche.
Oui. Pas mal. On y va.
Elle dessus, un point. Si je la fais tomber par terre,
Va être out. Mais là, le problème,
c'est lancé moins fort.
oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Ah.
3 points.
Mais là, le problème qui va arriver, tu as eu 3 points, moi j'ai eu 1 point. J'étais à 15, moi j'étais à 13.
Non, t'as pas eu de points, c'est
Oui, elle est dessus. Mais oui, pareil dessus.
Oui, t'as raison.
Là, le problème, quand on a joué avec un jeu normal, à 17 pouces, c'est tout fucké.
Non, tu vas t'ajuster ton tir en conséquence.
Merci. Après vous, monsieur.
Donc là, moi, j'ai 15.
15.
C'est une
Moi, j'ai 13.
15, 13.
Oui. Oh, franchement, je vous dis. Oh! Tu sais que ça va tomber dedans. Oh, nice.
3. Avec l'autre, ça fait 4.
5. Mais attends avant que je finisse, que moi je
Par
dis les...
contre, tu peux m'en aller.
Pousser.
Si t'es fait tomber.
Là, c'est toi, t'es dans le trouble, là, parce que t'as 20.
Non, j'ai 15. Non, 15. 15, 17.
Non. On est dans le trou.
Oui. On avait 12.
Non, t'avais 15, j'avais 13.
OK. Oh.
Dans le trouble, là.
Ça fait 15, ça fait
18.
18.
Ça fait 20.
Oui.
Shit.
Ça veut dire qu'il faut juste jamais dans l'autre sur la planche.
C'est tout après.
C'est tout.
Ouais, t'inquiète pas, attention. Ah, pas fort. Bon, on est bon.
3 points. Oh, balaye. Ah.
Fait que 19. Moi j'ai 14 plus 30, 27.
Et oui, faut plus que ça rentre là.
Merde, ah non, c'est correct. Exactement. Exactement. Un dé et un dé.
Que moi j'ai
20.
20.
Moi j'ai.
Vas-y, faut pas qu'il rentre dans le trou, faut juste qu'il. Sinon, je recommence.
Non, je suis pas dans le trou, frère. Yes! Yes!
J'ai 23.
Là, peu importe ce que tu fais, c'est fini là. Peu importe ce que tu fais.
Ouais. Non, je recommence. 11.
Ouais.
Puis là, ben là, je tente.
Ok. C'est sûr, non, 11.
Ah, mais si tu me laisses pas. Si.
Ça va être dedans.
Si tu attends dedans.
C'est 11, t'as dit c'est 11.
Ah, mais si tu me fais tomber à l'île. Je fais quoi? Non, je pense que je l'annule.
Ça lule.
Parce que là,
Non, là,
là j'ai un point.
t'as dit, t'attends que le tour finisse, ça retourne à 11. C'était quand même 11 points là. On à 15.
C'est 11.
11 à 15. C'est ça, monsieur Charret? Moi, je te dis, j'ai joué aux deux. Je trouve que ça là, c'est plus intéressant.
Aux deux quoi?
Aux deux variétés.
Aux deux variétés?
Ben oui. Toi, là, t'as dit quoi? Ça, c'est le nouveau jeu de poche. J'y avais l'ancien.
Non, c'est toujours le même.
Ça a changé.
3 points. Fait que 11.
14.
Ça fait 15. 14.
14. Je pense pas que les ventes ça change grand chose, hein, aux potions.
14, c'est 15. Si. Mais si tu fais.
Non, là, t'es à 15. Tu as fait rentrer une?
Oui.
T'es à 15.
Oh, 3 points. T'es rendu à 18.
18.
T'en rentres un autre et
Je suis
tu vas
arrivé.
21.
Ouais. Ah! Hey, c'est le fun, hein? C'est qui le champion avec mon testé hier?
Ben, c'était le plus grand, je pense.
Le noir. Le noir.
L'école, elle était bonne. Le gymnase était bon.
Ah oui?
3 points.
C'est plus le fun 2-2 ou 1-1?
3 points.
T'étais à 17? 18. 21. Yes!
Sauf que si tu débarques bien, t'annules mon point. Je vais être avec.
Ah, shit. C'est le jeu aujourd'hui, là.
Ah, c'est 20.
Et voilà. Si je l'ai, je gagne. J'étais à 17.
C'est dans le dos, dans le trou, oui.
Ah! Ah! Lit! T'as le 2 dans le trou. Hey, c'est pas pire, hein? Appelez-vous, monsieur.
Parce que oui, il faut pas que j'enlève le trou.
Et voilà. Pas payé. Combien?
21.
T'as 21?
Oui.
Shit.
J'en ai. Non, 22.
Attention.
Ah! Tu vas m'en faire ton.
Ouais.
Ah, 3 points.
21. J'ai 21, t'as 22?
Oui.
Oh, j'ai 22. Je laisse saboter mon affaire. Je laisse saboter.
Ça veut dire 11 ans.
Je laisse saboter mon affaire. Je mets ça dans le trou. En dehors du jeu. Parce que comme ça, j'aurais 21, j'aurais gagné. C'est quoi? C'est quoi?
Ouais, c'est des aigles. Miaou. Oui, elle va être dedans.
Pas sûr.
11 ans.
Au revoir.
Bon point.
Lance. Attends, à combien?
14 ans.
91. Et c'est encore moi qui commence.
Oui.
C'est pas bien comme jeu. Non. Il rentre pas.
Ouais,
tu perds.
tu perds.
Ouais.
Un point. 1-1.
1-1.
Ça compte pas. Ah non, à la.
Voilà, j'ai rien eu.
Sur la terre. Fait que là, moi, j'ai un point. Ça me fait 4 points.
4 points. T'as 15. Moi, t'as 15, c'est combien? T'as 15, c'est combien? 0 points, 0 points.
Fait que ça fait 15 à 14.
Tu t'es passé quand même 2 fois.
Moi, j'annule mon point. J'annule mes 2 points.
C'est
T'en as un.
Voilà. Fait que là, j'ai combien, là, toi? J'ai 15?
C'est 15 à 15.
Ok. Vu que j'ai fait plus de points, c'est mon tour.
Ouais. Non, ben, c'est toi qui as marqué le point. Ouais.
15.
Un point.
Oh! 22.
15, 18. Non, 15, 18.
21.
Non, mais t'en as un sur la terre.
Oui. J'ai combien, là? J'ai 15, j'ai 22.
Non,
22.
3 plus 5, ça fait 4.
Oui. J'ai 18.
T'avais 18?
Oui. 22.
Oui, j'ai 15.
Oui.
Et si je fais tomber le tien,
J'ai.
il y a 21.
C'est arrivé tantôt.
3 points.
10. Oh, 10. Yes!
21.
Vas-y, si tu mets à leur fin, si tu mets dans le milieu, tu gagnes. 21, 21. Ah! Hey! Très belle game. 19.
Ça 21.
Mais, non, mais ça aurait eu 21 quand même.
Oui, ok, c'est bon.
Moi, c'est pas, descends ton titre, 1-1?
Non.
Ok, comme sûr. Je vois ça comme si c'était mes victoires, par exemple.
Hein?
Je vois ça comme une victoire.
Ok.
T'as eu l'expérience dans les deux. Exact?
Ouais.
Exact. Et ma deuxième game, c'est faux, parce que tous les deux, on a eu 22 points. Hein? Tous les deux. Ah, attends. Papa? Oui? S'il te plaît. Je vais prendre le froid.
Oui.
Tu sais comment faire?
Oui.
Good. Hey, c'est le fun? C'est le fun? C'est un petit plus ça au rhum?
Ah.
Ça fait différent.
Ça fait ça, il fait beau.
C'est pas maudit, là.
L'autre, qui pleuve ou qui neige ou qui fasse.
Mais il faut jouer en dedans.
Ça le joue en dedans.
Ah oui. T'as la place là? Oui. Ouais. Mais il y a eu 2 fois. 2 fois. Il a gagné. J'ai du copine, hein? J'ai pas fait le break. J'avais réveillé à l'intérieur. J'avais 2 poches. Je chaque la boutique puis je lançais partout. Non, c'est le point. C'est pas un peu de sport, hein? Un peu de sport. Et comment je devrais prendre ça, papa?
Le chien,
Ici?
Qu'est-ce que tu m'achètes?
Ah, c'est pour ça que t'es assis. Je me demandais. Correct?
Je suis venu pour tirer le sou.
il est parti. Tantôt, tu l'as dit qu'il est parti.
C'est pas stressé. Il sait qu'il n'aura pas fait de mal.
Mais gentil, Gaston.
Il est parti parce que. Il avait envie de partir, sinon il serait encore là.
Ah ouais, il y a vraiment quelqu'un qui avait des meilleures créations que toi. C'est ça qu'il voulait, hein?
Non, ben. Ouais, il n'y avait pas de bouffe.
Avec le monsieur, est-ce que j'ai bien réagi ou non?
Ben, c'est quoi ton problème? C'est quoi ton problème?
J'étais bien médecin.
Spécial.
Très spécial. Pendant une seconde, je pensais que ça c'était tes lunettes.
Ah, parce que moi j'ai un peu de rouge ici.
Ah.
C'est très simple.
Ça te dérange de mélanger les lunettes des fois? Non. C'est une belle surprise, ça, l'ouvrage.
Parce que moi, c'est un peu des têtes terriennes.
Ah. Moi, des foyers, toi, c'est différent. Ouais. Les deux, vous êtes de proche ou les deux, vous êtes de loin?
Ah, quand tu commences à prendre de l'âge, presque tout le monde.
Des problèmes de vue.
Proche.
Ouais.
Et là, c'est de proche qui est de loin.
Mais je connais du monde qui ont des cataractes assez jeunes. Mais c'est vrai qu'est-ce que je dis, hein? C'est un peu démotivant. Le Post Canada! Wow, ça c'est une belle job, c'est une job gouvernementale ça. Ça serait très bien. Ben, je peux aller sur place, sûrement. Il fallait 2. Ah, ok. Ils cherchent bon, mais ils font une grève. Ça doit être comme l'ordinaire, il sûrement qu'ils vont te mettre plus proche de où est-ce que t'es ou trouver une place environ.
Les patients.
Ouais, oui, c'est ça.
Après, s'il n'y a pas ce qui se perd, plus proche,
il y aurait pas Canada, c'est sûr. C'est sûr qu'il n'y a pas Canada à Dorval et à la salle. À Verdun, c'est sûr. À Pierrefonds, je connais un.
Ça peut être ça.
Et voilà.
Ça peut être au centre de prix aussi.
Ouais. Parce que je sais que Fairview, il y en a un sans le tri.
Tout dépend où est-ce que donner un morceau de gâteau.
Oh, merci. Au moins, je vais pouvoir voir Nadia. Ça va être aussi intéressant, Nadia. La fille de CGE, là, la conseillère en orientation. Mais le pas Canada, c'est fini. C'est passé, je sais pas, j'attends là. Mais je pleure pas, je suis pas TV. J'ai 2 semaines que je suis l'absolu.
Ouais, mais des fois, il y a des compagnies que j'ai attendues tous les années. C'est vrai qu'il y a pas de...
Ah, bien sûr. Même le mari, c'est fini.
J'étais pas signé à l'hiver, ils m'ont appris à l'été. C'est le fun, là, les poches. Ah oui. Je devrais dire que quand il fait beau, il faut en profiter. Je devrais dire qu'il fait beau, il faut en profiter. La pluie, ça s'oublie ça, là.
C'est pour ça.
La neige aussi. Tu dois avoir des centres internes. Des salles internes.
C'est vieux, là.
Mais pas comme ça. Merci beaucoup. Merci, là. Pas comme ça.
Est-ce que ça coupe là?
Comment des bonnes parties, hein? Des parties de 3 poches dans le trou, là. Ça se rend bien.
C'est pas un montre. Faut pas que tu dépasses du 21.
Hein?
C'est pas un montre, mais il faut pas que tu dépasses du 21.
Ça arrête à toi, là. Deux fois.
Nous les deux.
Mais j'aime ça. Ça, c'est une bonne règle.
C'est compliqué un peu.
Je pourrais te saboter. Si ça me tente de 20, j'aurais poussé une de tes poches dans le trou. C'est fini, là.
Non, c'est à cause d'un trou. Ça donne 2 points.
Mais oui. Mais ça donne 3 points. Ça donne 2 points de trop.
C'est toi ta pousse.
Si t'as 19 points, là, pis t'as une poche dans l'affaire, qui est proche du trou, je te mets dans le trou. T'es à 22. Fait que t'es perdu. J'ai été voir le spectacle hier pour les canals de la Chine.
Finalement, c'est où?
Ah, c'était partout.
Ah oui?
C'était partout. Parc Spinelli, t'avais le...
Oh, mais c'est quoi qu'il y avait? C'était des chanteurs, c'était des...
Ah, je sais que c'était une méchante gaffe. J'ai été voir le site trop tôt. La fin de site que j'ai vu avait 2-3 semaines. Fait que ça me disait de midi à 6h l'activité. Mais c'est pas vrai. C'est de midi à 1.
Ah.
Et avec l'activité, j'aurais vraiment voulu faire, c'était quoi? Tu prends le traversier. Ça te prend 1 heure. Ça te faire un tour, ça raconte l'histoire du canal.
Oh mon dieu, c'est bon.
Et j'ai pas. Il a dit, on peut pas prendre ton bike.
Ah.
Tu peux pas rentrer avec ton bike. C'était méchant le fun, ça.
Ouais.
Il y avait une parade de bateaux.
Ouais?
Ouais. Donc, une fois, je suis allé. Moi, je pensais que c'était de midi à 6h. C'est de midi à 1h. Aujourd'hui, c'est les guitaristes et les musiciens.
Ah ben, à part quand tu
ouais.
peux y aller.
Oui. Même au parc, pas la 32, en arrière du manoir, il y avait un DJ hier.
Ah ouais?
Ouais. Il y avait du monde, là. Au nouveau. Ouais. Il y avait un DJ. Pardon. Il y avait des spectacles de danse, et ça, c'est le fun quand même. Après une belle partie de poche, un bon gâteau. Toc, c'est deux.
On a pris Chicasso.
Il est délicieux. Et je vais faire Post Canada. Job. Yummy.
Faites application.
Oui.
Oh, carrière. Combien?
Canada Post. Oh! Ça m'a demandé. Est-ce que j'habite?
Oui.
Ok. Des fois, ça brossard. Parce que là, apparemment que on va avoir un méchant problème. Apparemment que... Oh mon Dieu. Regarde-moi, c'est parfait. Canada Post, toutes les opportunités. Toutes les opportunités.
Quand même.
Ouais.
Bon.
Là, apparemment que les autobus, ça fait la grève. Canada Post aussi. Mais... Tu te rappelles la dernière fois quand il y avait la grève? Il y avait plus de salaire. Ils ont dit on a réussi à avoir un entente.
Ouais.
C'est pas fini là.
Ils ont eu comme... c'est comme sorti d'une couple de mois.
Mm-hmm.
Ouais. Il n'y a rien de réglé efficace.
Vraiment, c'est nice. Ça va capoter. Ok. Ça se regarde ici. Ça dit toutes les opportunités promptement disponibles. Ça dit la job.
Mm.
Tu vois, AB c'est Alberta.
T'as peur.
Hein?
C'était.
T'as peur. Ben, c'est en Alberta.
Oh.
À Mercierville.
Versailles.
Versailles, je connais pas ça. Québec.
Ouais. Province de Québec.
Ouais.
Mais c'était Saint-Anne sur
Richelieu. Ah, nice. J'ai même pas vu. Je vois Dorchester. Sherwood.
Ça c'est en Ontario.
Ouais. Alberta. Ontario. Ah, tu checkes bien. À Québec, peut-être que c'est nous ça. Trois-Rivières. Colombie-Britannique.
Ouais. C'est Apollinaire.
C'est Québec ça.
Ça c'est pas ça.
Paradise, je sais pas c'est où. C'est Nouvelle-Zélande. NL, c'est quoi ça? Elle a dit.
Saint-Agapi.
Oui.
C'est toi de Tilly. C'est en bas de Québec.
Il y en a des loin là.
En Ontario.
En Minette. Ontario.
En Ontario.
Oh non. Larder Lake. Non, ça jouera pas. Saint-Rémy.
Ah, ça c'est sur Rive-Sud.
Ah ouais, ça c'est pour moi, ça c'est bien?
Ben, c'est pas ça qui se passe.
Aïe. Ontario. Westville. Ah, non. C'est tout. Malheureusement, c'est tout.
Ok. Non, mais si tu fais. Si tu mets.
Parce que.
Si tu fais application et qu'il n'y avait pas, ça se trouve.
Vous vous rappelez Simon Desroches?
Simon, oui.
Tu te rappelles, Simon?
Oui.
Il a commencé une job, lui, à 18 ans. Au Canada Post. Et c'est censé d'être juste temporaire. Il est encore là-bas.
Misère. Pourtant, il est pas plus intelligent que toi, lui.
Pas plus vaillant non plus. Il a dit. Non. Non, il a commencé à me faire des avances.
Ah ouais.
Ouais, il était gay.
Oui.
On fait dans une soirée, il était un peu sous. Il a fait m'embrasser.
Ouais.
Fait que j'ai perdu contact. Non, il faudrait essayer d'appeler.
Je sais qu'il prenait une marche ici, puis à un moment donné, je l'ai vu.
Mm.
Puis il avait une barbe, il avait les cheveux longs.
Ouais.
Je sais qu'il travaillait pas. T'es allé à SAQ?
Non, ça c'est l'autre Antoine.
Oh, Antoine, oui.
Oui. Mais Simon, lui, il a dit que les conditions Canada Post sont tellement bons.
Ben oui.
Il a dit. Bien fait ça. Mais apparemment, là, Canada Post, la pire affaire à faire possiblement, c'est de rentrer là-bas, puis tu t'en vas.
Ah, après ça, c'est fini.
Comme Costco.
Comme
Costco.
Comme Costco. Tu t'es brûlé.
Oh, il a dit, j'ai jamais fait des belles citations comme ça. L'union est forte, la partenaires sont bons. L'union est forte pour toujours une bonne nouvelle, ça.
Costco, il n'y en a pas d'union.
Ah, ça va. C'est pas ça, enfin, pas ça. Elle va pas. C'est correct. Je pensais pas. Je sais pas à 100%. Le jeu de poche, c'est pas une bonne idée de le laisser. Je pense qu'il annonce la pluie aujourd'hui.
Non, mais tout de suite. Non, il annonce pas de pluie.
Non.
Non.
Mais ça, il m'a annoncé, me semblait. Mais l'histoire de canal, c'était vraiment nice, ça.
Mais tu devrais y aller voir.
C'est pas aujourd'hui, j'ai checké sur le site.
Non, mais pour les chanteurs, là.
Ouais. Le parc Spinelli, là, c'est pas mal là qu'il y a toujours les concerts. Le parc Spinelli, j'en reviens pas. Non, c'est le. C'est le. Pour le travail. Winat? Elle parle.
On t'a préparé un plat aussi. Qu'est-ce qu'on a mangé hier?
Ben, c'est bien gentil, ça. C'est très gentil, merci beaucoup.
Une lasagne au saumon.
Ah, c'est pas celle comme on a mangé à...
Comme, un peu comme oui.
C'est pas que ça a fait fureur, ça. Ça a fait fureur, ça. Ben merci, c'est super gentil. J'apprécie beaucoup.
Je pense que c'est la troisième fois que Nathan en fait.
Ma tante Francine, ma tante Martine, elle voulait la recette.
Les plats, à la pierre, tous les plats, ils étaient tout vides.
Mais quand quelque chose qui marche.
Ah ben, c'est bon.
Mais c'est le fun parce que Parc Spinelli, c'est souvent là que les spectacles ils se passent.
Ah, mais dans la gang, il y en a un qui était un petit peu difficile. Puis...
Ah oui! Ah. Les fruits de mer, c'est toujours. Là, c'est du saumon, c'est pas de fruits de mer, c'est pas ça.
Il y avait du saumon, il y avait des crevettes, il y avait des pétanques.
Oh!
De la sauce Alfredo.
Ça, c'est bon, ça. Ah, ça, c'est bon. Je me rappelle encore.
Fromage. Fromage, c'est sûr, parce que c'est une lasagne.
En plus, c'est un gros party, là, il manquait juste Martin, il me semble.
On était 9.
Oh, t'avais dit que c'était trop de monde. Il y avait mon oncle Gilles, Madame Schlen, il y avait mon oncle Schlen, ma tante Martine, il y avait Donald, il y avait Francine. Toi, moi. Ça fait 8.
9. 4 couples plus 3. Faut pas que ça fasse un chiffre impair.
Oui, t'as raison.
Même c'est Martine qui a demandé à Nat.
Ah oui? Nice.
Parce qu'au fait, il y en avait eu.
Hein?
Martine, elle aime le poisson.
Ah,
tu devrais faire ça.
ah oui? Ah, nice. Après, quand c'est la maison, c'est toujours meilleur, là. C'est toujours beaucoup mieux. Les possibilités, c'est quoi qui était le plus proche? Parce que Nadia, faut pas que je me fie là-dessus, là.
Non, mais elle va sûrement te donner, te trouver un cours.
Oui.
Une formation.
Parce que le but, c'est qu'il y aurait certaines formations qui seraient payées. Mais tu aurais la priorité dans la gang. C'est la commune des attentes. C'est notre recommandation.
De qui?
De Nadia.
Ah!
Ou de quelqu'un comme Nadia. Okay. Pas Nadia en particulier. Quelqu'un qui est comme Nadia. Parce que quand on était au bureau, il avait dit. Fait que là, vu que c'est un programme gouvernemental.
Ouais.
Fait qu'elle après m'avoir une place dans un cours qui est payé. Hey, t'as fait au téléphone là? Ah ben, c'est quoi le salaire? C'est 462 par semaine. 462.
C'est bon, quand même.
Je sais pas si c'est brut ou net.
Je sais pas. Non, c'est sûr, je sais pas.
Ça fait combien? Ça fait 462 fois 4, ça fait 1000...
1750. 1800.
Oui?
Oui, parce que c'est puissance de 2, 4 fois puissance de 2, ça donne 248.
Pour vrai?
Plus
les 600?
Plus même 1600.
Ouais. Attends, je vais le faire. Tu mélanges là.
1600 plus 200.
462 fois 4, ça fait 404 fois 4, ça fait combien? Ça fait
1860.
Voilà. T'as fait ça? C'est ce que t'as fait. C'est la meilleure façon de faire. Ton 400 4. 62 x 4. C'est la même façon de faire. C'est comme ça moi aussi je fais. Hein? Tu t'es servi, tu smoker?
Non. Ah, parce qu'on. Une tank confortable, elle dure au moins 2 ans.
Ah oui? Ah bon, ça?
La tank confortable, elle dure au moins
2 ans. Mais je sais pas ça combien de temps ça dure normalement.
Il y en a qui en passent 26. Faut arrêter.
Ah oui?
J'ai déjà eu quelqu'un en face, là, dans l'appartement du bois, en face.
Ouais.
Lui, l'hiver, à moins 30, il était là sur le balcon. Puis...
Il y en a des imbéciles qui font ça en dedans. Des imbéciles qui font ça en dedans.
Juste le temps. Mais c'est... Il y a un bloc sur Yvan Franco. Qu'est-ce qui est en face de le manoir, là? Qui est passé en feu. Parce que il y a un locataire qui avait mis son charcoal en dedans. Puis le propane.
Bravo, l'imbécile.
Combien de gens qui ont mis en porte?
À cause d'un gars. Il y avait quelqu'un qui savait pas comment faire. Mais ça, tu savais pas. En fait, il s'est fait un barbecue. Il s'est mis du charbon. Puis, il s'est mis du. C'est pas du propane. C'est une affaire, tu peux mettre là. Tu mets dans ton affaire, tu mets un petit peu de gaz dessus. Tu pars le. Ça dure. Non.
C'est quoi?
Pardon, Nat? Et voilà. Il a mis les deux dans le barbecue. Il a fermé ça. Son couvercle est en train de brûler.
Chef.
C'est le moment de propane, là.
Oui, il a mis le propane plus le charbon.
Hein? Je savais pas. Ah, mais ça, c'est notre histoire, là. Les gars de barbecue, là, ça va se pogner à la gorge.
Non, mais à un moment donné, quand Justin est parti, le jeune couple qu'on avait ici, Martin et Laurie.
Il était gentil, eux.
Le père à Laurie demeurait dans la haute de Chine.
Ok.
À un moment donné, la hausse.
Ouais.
De la tank à la hausse de propane.
Ok.
Il y avait une note de propane
au barbecue en fait.
Ça a fait un trou.
Ah.
Le feu a pris.
Ouh, là.
Il a appelé les pompiers.
Ça fait dangereux, ça, là.
Fait qu'il y a un pompier qui est arrivé, il y avait des gros gants. Il a juste pris de la hausse, il l'a cassé comme ça.
Ah oui, tu coupes le courant. Ouais.
Fait qu'il y avait plus de fuite.
Ouais. Donc, qu'est-ce après ça?
Ben, tu fermes la valve.
Ah, ok. Ça fait du sens.
Tu fermes la valve, il y en a plus de gaz.
Avec la hausse à jardin, là.
Ben, c'est la même affaire.
Et ouais. Les deux seraient comme des espèces de tubes, tu comprends?
Ben, il y a un tube.
Ah oui. Mais ça, tu vois, je m'en suis même pas rendu compte. Parce que le tube, ça va sûrement les rendre en gaz.
Regarde, on le voit le tube, là, qui s'en va à.
Oui, je le vois.
Aux deux valves.
C'est de prendre le liquide qui est dedans.
Fait que là, la hausse, si jamais ça lui, t'es là.
Mais faut que je le sache, ça. Ah, mais je sais pas si tu peux la prendre. Je sais pas si elle est très chaude, là. Sans les gants.
Non, c'est juste vous avez le trou.
Je sais pas.
Comme un feu.
Fait que toi, tu penses que le gaz à la pompe.
C'est ça, il faut pas que tu le prennes juste au bout du trou.
Mais non, ça doit
l'être. Un petit peu plus loin.
Mais t'as raison, parce que dans le tube, ça doit pas être chaud.
Non?
Ça doit avoir le gaz le gaz nourrit la flamme qui est dans le barbecue.
Non, mais pour que le feu prenne, il ne peut pas avoir une étincelle qui sort de.
Ouais, mais sûrement que ça arrive. Sûrement que ça arrivait parce qu'il l'a pas su. Il l'a pas su.
Apparemment qu'il y a eu 2 gros camions de pompiers, puis le pompier est arrivé, puis il a pris comme 15 secondes, puis c'était fermé.
Hier, je suis sorti pour faire des pompiers. Je suis sorti hier pour la fête du 200e canal. Il y a un policier. Il a arrêté quelqu'un.
Quoi?
Il a arrêté quelqu'un dans la rue. Pourquoi? La personne a pris un... Attendez. La personne a pris un carrosse du maxi.
Oui, ça me
fait chier, ça.
Ça, c'était un fléau parce que...
Avant, là, on payait pas pour les carrosses. On payait pas.
Mais non,
on paye. À cause de qui?
Non. Dans le prix des marchandises.
Je comprends, c'est une question de principe. Tu voles pas?
Même que c'est ça, il y a du monde qui ont des camions. Puis ils font le tour des rues. Puis Maxi leur donne 25$ du café.
Carrosse! Non!
Il dit, regarde, j'ai été.
Oh, ben, parce que tu peux pas envoyer un employé à les chercher, là.
Non, c'est quelqu'un qui. Je sais pas si ça fonctionne encore.
Mais dans le film, là, la terminale, avec Tom Hanks,
oui.
Comment il fait de l'argent? De la même façon.
Non, mais...
Oui, il prenait les carrosses puis il apportait pour 25 sous à chaque fois.
Mais là, c'était plus...
Ben ouais, mais c'est dans...
Plus que 25 sous, là.
Ben oui. Mais ça, c'est pas correct, ça. En plus, faut être là, t'entends ça dans la rue. Tu les entends? T'entends le carrosse bouger. Ouais. J'ai pris une nouvelle émission au canal Histoire. C'est des moonshiners, c'est des gens qui font du moonshine, là. Avez-vous déjà goûté à ça?
Moonshine, c'est des boissons qui font la base de fruits.
Oui. Je sais pas si tu pensais que c'était la patate.
Hein?
Je pensais que c'était la patate, moi.
Non, la patate, c'est pas ça, la patate.
Ça, c'est la vodka.
C'est la vodka.
Mais du moonshine, là, c'est comme de l'eau. Tu regardes ça, là. C'est fort, maudit, hein. J'espère que le rapport n'a pas la rage. Imagine que t'aurais Mia.
Hein?
Imagine que t'avais Mia. Le rapport a la rage.
Même, résume. Je suis pas médecin, là.
Tu veux pas boire d'eau quand t'as la rage, hein?
Mais, ben, quand on a eu notre chat, si elle va dehors, elle peut l'attraper. La rage.
Alors, vous nous donnez à vous deux.
Ça peut se transmettre.
Ouais.
On est encore là. Son comportement change.
Ah, tu le vois tout de suite.
C'est pour ça que je te dis, parce que le comportement du raton laveur, on le voit en plein jour, c'est pas normal.
Quand ça regarde, il devrait être déboussolé.
Ben, il l'est parce que c'est...
Le jour.
D'habitude, on les voit jamais de jour.
Mais je pense que c'est juste nocturne. T'as un concert qui commence, là. T'as un concert qui commence. Hey, le spectacle imaginé hier, pendant 4-5 heures, là, les gens qui dansaient, là. Mais c'est différents groupes, bien sûr.
La musique était bonne.
Hein? Non, je m'excuse, les gens qui dansaient sur scène. Merci beaucoup. Attends. Oui.
T'as écrit qui cristallé.
Un quoi?
T'as écrit qui? C'est très lourd.
Ouais. Il y avait beaucoup de... Ça, c'est criquet, ça? Oui. Ça, c'est le cigale.
C'est la même affaire.
Quand tu vois quelqu'un avec un panier, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Que je vois quelqu'un?
Avec un panier.
C'est ce que je dis.
Je sais pas pour rien faire.
Ils peuvent dire, mets-toi de tes affaires. Tu vas dire, oh, mais regarde, j'ai une partie dans mon épicerie, c'est à cause de des personnes comme toi.
Puis qu'est-ce qui est dommage, c'est pas c'est une très petite minorité, là.
Mais, si tu commences à chialer après tout le monde, à un moment donné, si tu vas être mal vu, puis tu vas être pointé du doigt, puis...
Vous vous rappelez, là, je vous ai parlé de la voisine?
Il me criait après, là. Là, l'arrêter. Pourquoi? Comment ça va crier après tout le monde?
Non.
Ça l'a fait dire à avoir quelqu'un qui était plus méchant qu'elle. Il dit, hey, tu sais. M'avait dit des émissions qui ont recommencé cette semaine? C'est quoi les émissions qui ont recommencé?
Oh, il y en a beaucoup.
Oui, c'est fait bien.
C'est sûr que Indéfendable.
Oui.
Ça joue tous les jours, mais Strat, ça joue une fois par semaine.
J'avais dit, c'est 1 heure à la place de 30 minutes. Je comprends pas ça parce que je pensais que c'était super populaire.
Oh, la principale différence entre la longueur des antennes. Les criquets ont des antennes courtes et épaisses, tandis que les sauterelles ont des antennes longues et fines.
C'est la même famille.
D'autres distinctions incluent la position des tympans, organes auditifs situés sur l'abdomen chez les criquets et sur les pattes avant sur la sauterelle.
Comment tu veux qu'on voit ça?
Les organes auditifs sont situés sur les pattes.
Ça c'est fait. Hein?
Comment?
Ça se frotte les pattes ensemble.
Ouais.
À cause de ça.
Les régimes alimentaires. Les criquets sont des herbivores. Les sauterelles sont des omnivores ou carnivores. Les formes de vie des criquets peuvent former des grandes essais destructeurs contrairement aux sauterelles plus solitaires.
Mais à l'œil nu, tu peux pas voir ça, là. Non? Ce que je trouve cool, c'est qu'il y a plein d'animaux que tu vois à l'œil nu, la différence.
Oui, je pensais que c'était la même affaire.
Mâle, femelle.
Ouais, j'avais jamais regardé.
Il va y avoir qui regarde.
C'est la première fois que je remarque. Que j'en regarde.
Moi, ça, j'ai allé, j'allais voir les spectacles.
Ouais, je vais ramasser là. La remettre dans son. Mais c'est fun avec la pochette. Hein?
Oui, vraiment. Mais qu'est-ce qui m'a surpris beaucoup, là, que sincèrement, c'est à quel point c'est facile d'installer ça.
Ah,
tu sors 2 temps 3 mouvements, là.
Tu sors du sac, puis tu ouvres les pattes, puis c'est fini.
Ouais, c'est génial. Quand il fait beau, en même temps, tu le laisses dehors. Ben, tu le laisses dehors comme ça dehors, vous autres, comme ça, c'est peu.
Hier, je l'ai rentré, mais en chassant que tu venais aujourd'hui.
Je sais pas.
Ben, c'est supposé d'être conçu pour absorber l'appui. Pas l'absorber, mais ça résiste à l'appui un peu. Mais si tu veux le garder longtemps.
On a pogné ça où?
Hey, ça m'a coûté 180$, ça va là.
Non! À ce point-là.
Il n'y a rien de compliqué à faire, là.
Non? Non?
Et c'est sûr qu'il faut que ça soit lisse.
Ouais.
Fait que si tu fais un contre-paquet normal, c'est pas lisse comme
mais
ça.
Non. Tu vas tous cracher tes poches. Avec des.
Non, mais la poche, elle va pas glisser.
Non. Mais qu'est-ce qui m'intéressait, c'est que tu avais dit tantôt, des poches qui sont lisses et rigides.
Ouais.
C'est quand même fou.
Mais il faut que tu les jettes à part parce que Patricia, la branche, là.
Ok.
Ben, les autres, il y en avait un, puis.
La femme à André.
Non. La fille, André.
Ah.
Et il avait acheté leur jeu chez Costco.
Ok.
Puis, ils ont racheté d'autres poches.
À part.
À part.
Mmh.
Il y a un côté lisse, puis un côté plus rude.
Mais là, ça m'a surpris, vraiment, le nom, ça m'a surpris, ça va. Cornhole.
Ouais, je sais pas pourquoi.
Je sais pas pourquoi.
C'est un jeu de poche.
Mais au moins, vous amusez.
Non, mais je vais faire quelque chose. Au début, je pensais à un jeu de bingo.
Ok.
Après ça, je dis, ouais, ça peut paraître vieux.
De bingo.
Ça peut. Ils peuvent penser, ben, il est plus vieux que nous autres. Enfin, moi, je suis plus vieux que les autres.
Ouais.
J'ai 10 ans de plus que tout le monde.
Ouais.
10, 11 ans de plus que tout le monde. Fait que j'ai dit, ouais. Puis quand on a été dans le Nord, chez l'oncle Canard, ben, Patricia et son chum, c'est les autres qui ont
ils ont apporté ça.
Jeu. Puis ils ont joué quand même pas mal.
Ah oui?
Nathan a joué. Ah oui, ils ont joué. Céline a joué, Richard a joué.
Je serais curieux de savoir si c'est 4 ans dans la dit.
C'est 4.
Ok.
Fait que tu te mets en équipe avec quelqu'un.
Quand c'est une histoire complètement différente.
Puis l'autre, il se met en équipe avec un autre.
À quand c'est du jour 21?
Oui.
Ah. Non, c'est pas beaucoup de points pour 4 personnes. Des petits matchs.
Non, mais
Mais tantôt, on a joué quand même.
Pour 2 personnes.
Tantôt, on a quand même fait un. La dernière partie a quand même duré pas mal, là.
Ouais, parce qu'on faisait plus que 21.
21 points.
On était tout le temps à recommencer. Deux fois en ligne.
Tu vas en tuer un, tu vas en avoir un autre.
Regarde.
C'est parce que la Chine, ils ont dit qu'on va laisser pousser les fleurs puis les plantes.
Non, mais c'est plus les abeilles.
C'est quoi ça? C'est une abeille, ça?
Ça, c'était. Ils appellent ça Yellow Jacket.
Une abeille?
Non, c'est une forme de guêpe. Les abeilles, ils font du miel.
Parce que si vous allez au Mont Grosville, 432, ça faisait quoi? Hey! T'oublies pas ta tasse? T'as eu?
Elle essaie de piquer le manche la niaiseuse.
Laisse-la tranquille, là. Elle fait juste être. Tu peux pas blâmer un scorpion pour piquer. C'est sa nature. Tu viens la tuer, là, tu penses qu'elle va pas se défendre? Voyons.
Franchement, copine.
Bon. T'es satisfait de cette affaire-là?
Ouais.
Hein?
Il y en a pas mal, dedans, tu sais.
Mais. C'est ça que si vous allez au Mont Grosville, il y a une pancarte qui vont dire essayez de moins couper votre gazon. Tu vas plus de guêpes. C'est un problème, ça. Seigneur. Ouf, ça sent le maudit.
C'est du vinaigre de cidre de pomme.
Ça sent le maudit.
Avec c'est du jus de fruits.
Ça sent le maudit.
Ben, faut que ça sente si tu veux qu'ils viennent.
Ah, mais t'as pas besoin, ils viennent à rien.
Tu sais, ça fait la deuxième que je tue.
Tu fais des craquelins, ils vont.
Oh, il y en a un autre là. Regarde. Quand même.
Sûrement. C'est pas mal sûr. Elle est morte? C'est la même, c'est sûr. Tu fais des crackers dehors, ils viennent.
Ça ne reviendra pas.
À moins que ça vienne en tant que fantôme. Fait que moi, je vais y aller. Bon. Merci beaucoup de m'avoir reçu, Max. Merci beaucoup pour la tête. Attention. Oh.
Bon. Ça t'appelle déjà.
En vélo.
Non, mais c'est ça que j'essaie là.
Le rendez-vous, c'est 17.
Tu vas essayer tout de suite?
Non. Peut-être? Ok. Je vais vous voir le spectacle. Le spectacle, il est quelle heure? Ok. J'irai vite vite. Ouais. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup.
Ok, c'est bon.
Oui, palais. Ah, franchement, dans les chaises, là, franchement. Passez une belle journée, puis faites une revanche. Fait que là, je vous dois des revanches au remis.
Mais là, c'est.
Poche. C'est 1-1.
C'est 1-1.
Ouais. Avec suspicion de vous m'avoir assez gagné.
Non.
Hein? Tu peux. Merci, au revoir.
Prends ton sac.
Combien? Eh non, ça va être bon, en plus.
Ton matin, t'es gros.
Non, je vais être content. En plus, ça boira pas comme ça.
Oui. Ouais, il est bon.
Je vais pas vous dire quoi. Il faudrait rentrer le jeu par exemple.
Ouais, moi, mais ça.
Parce que le gars commence à mettre pas le gris là. Il annonce pas plus, mais quand même. Salut, c'est pas connu. Ça se va pas pour rien. En 14 septembre. Juste une petite vidéo assez spectacle. J'ai réussi à faire aujourd'hui. On a déjà un nouveau jeu. C'est un jeu de poche, le cornhole. Exactement ce que tu fais, c'est que tu as 4 poches. Tu vas avoir dans l'affaire qui est là. Quand tu as fini, tu viens ici. Du rouge au bleu. Tu veux un score de 21 max, si tu as plus que 21, tu recommences à 11. T'as 4 poches, encore une fois. Je peux pousser, je peux faire qu'est-ce que je veux. Quand même un jeu cool, Puis le sortir et l'installer, ça fait des matchs. Et on revient à la maison avec aussi un délicieuse lasagne au fruits de mer. Fait que ça va être bon, ça en moi aussi. Les cigales. Après ta recherche, c'est quoi qui chante maintenant?
Ah, je sais pas, j'ai trouvé la tête.
Même si tu la vois pas, ça. C'est tellement précis, là. Au revoir. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to Home Social. We walk the hand and walk the night. A couple of concerts, which is come on. It was good. It was a nice time. Didn't stay long. For an hour and a half. Had some coffee, had some cake. It was fun. It was really fun. Really fun. There you go. If you get to go home because I have to charge the bike a little bit, I forgot to charge it a bit. It's a really nice day though, really nice day. For sure we're going out again. Temperature is optimal. And now what I'm going to do today, I'm going to really check out when it's each show. Yesterday it broke my heart a little bit to miss him to the show because we were not in sync. That would be nice. A delicious meal. That's the altercation yesterday at the work. About the really fast and really fast. It's like the karting, you know? If it doesn't make sense. Good birds. Like what I'm gonna do is go back home, watch an episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, do my review, and then leave again. La 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 la.
lots for use the little lots to switch lights, huh? What's going on with the batteries? There you go. We use this socializing lot, right? So when we socialize, we have this need that is fulfilled, and because this need is fulfilled, you don't really have as much, you know. For example, you have this chick that she's not your type, right? But you have a need to for physical touch, I guess. And then you call her.
Losing a lot of blood. You sound like you're from London. Yeah. Can you get some towels for me, please?
My question is, what is your Starbucks order? You've been carrying us. My question is.
So bear me the secrets.
Shut up.
I never edit like.
That was great. No. Don't play Inky. Okay. So what if you can see the darker side of me? No one will ever change this animal I have become. How we believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me say, or I have become. How we believe it's not the real me. Somebody get me through the van. No. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can keep this head. So what if you can see the darker side of me? No one will ever change this animal. My apologies. Tutu. Okay. Ink, you didn't properly charge the tablet. Damn, dude, you dumb. You dumb, dude. Yes. Okay. I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
My skin can see it for anything, even though it's sensitive. And Venus gets it.
Aha! See, I didn't see you, but you broke.
And it touches olive. For a flow shade with up to 0% irritation. Get a shade made for your skin. My skin, my way. Venus.
We returned to King Cobra JFS in late 2019, shortly after reaching a milestone, 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Although YouTube failed to recognize his achievement, a troll took the time to commemorate the occasion by sending a fake flag.
Right freaking there. YouTube, King Cobra JF, congratulations on surpassing 10,000 subscribers. Right there. Here's Maybot Den. Oh, it's official YouTube. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Love that hat. It's badass. Hell yeah, thanks, man.
Feeling the holiday spirit, Josh did a good deed for sick children by donating.
Fuck, the tower sword is not working.
His altruism didn't stop there, as he had a friend in need, and you know what they say.
I'm not even kidding you, dude. One of my friends was worried about Christmas dinner.
Can you get some towel?
Oh, how are we going to do Christmas dinner this year? And he looked at me and I said, well, if I get some money, I'll gladly help out. You know, nobody should have to go without food on Christmas. That's just sad.
Can you get some towels for me, please? I'm really losing.
See, again, you're breaking. What the fuck?
Can you get some towels for me, please? I'm really losing a lot of blood. You sound like you're pregnant, man. Yeah.
That's why I thought.
And you're gonna restart, and then when you're gonna restart, you're gonna break the file again. Oh, dude, I hate you.
Was she guilt-tripping Josh into paying for an extravagant holiday family meal? Maybe I
Canal, la chaîne,
Maybe he was just doing a nice thing for a friend.
célébration.
The same day he paid for the night family Christmas dinner, he accidentally broke his phone.
pretty awesome Christmas.
There you go. You're working.
It's ditching money, and I
You're working.
friend's Christmas dinner. Showed it, and you know what? YouTube.
Okay, there you go.
It made me feel good. You know, I'm saying that.
14.
About someone else for the holidays, you know. Oh, and then I'm walking home with my phone in my hand. I hit a patch of ice, and I slipped and I fell. And the phone went flying out of my hand when I slipped on a patch of ice and hit the ground pretty hard. So there's that.
On top of this, Ellen was confusing him with mixed messages and called him jealous of her boyfriend. Josh made several live streams talking about her and voiced his frustration.
But on a real note, how you gonna accuse me of being jealous of you and your so-called fuck buddy, boyfriend, whatever the fuck friend you call him, you know, when I'm the one that helped provide Christmas dinner, when me and my fans helped provide Christmas dinner. People are asking, so how was your Christmas? Mine was good. You know, my friend spent yesterday cooking dinner with her daughter. It was a very pleasant experience. You know, and I think certain people have a crush on me, and certain people are afraid to admit their true feelings. That's why certain people act the way they do around me. How are you gonna sit there and say, you stole my heart, but then turn around and say, no, I don't want to date you, I can see you as a friend. But don't sit there and accuse me of being jealous of whatever the fuck you guys want to call yourselves. When I got a legion of fangirls that want to fuck me. That very same legion. I know, that's the best part of it. People treat me like I'm stupid because I'm autistic. You don't take into consideration that maybe I'm a lot smarter than I appear. Sometimes playing with stupidity, act differently around you. They just unwillingly talk to referring to women as their piece of ass. Okay? If one guy is supposedly dating a chick, and this chick has a male friend, and the dude might assume that her male friend is checking her out. So then he makes a snide comment like, that's my piece of ass. Excuse the fuck out of you, but let's say your girlfriend is almost 23 and the boyfriend in that situation is literally almost 40. That's quite the age gap, but it's all legal, it's consensual, you know. But the thing you have to
feeding game speed.
that if you're an older guy dating younger chicks, you live in a different dating scene completely. You know, I get so tired, I get so sick and tired of men treating women like sex objects. I'm so sick of it. So nice guys like me never get the chance because women have been treated like shit so many times. They see someone like me dressed all goth and shit, and they're like, who the fuck is this creep? And they don't even know me, dude. And I kind of feel like that's a bit unfair, but that's the way I do it.
In a desperately transparent move, Josh changed his strategy to win Ellen's heart. He urged his subscribers to donate to Ellen's Facebook fundraiser to raise money for old dogs.
Now, I don't do contests on my channel too often, but I have a contest that might interest my fans. Now, the contest is simple enough. If you'd like to win a free copy, a signed copy of Ellen's Advocates, and a custom wand, then please help my friend Ellen in donating to Old Friends Senior Dog Sanctuary. My friend Ellen has created a page on Facebook trying to help these fine folks over at the Old Friends Senior Dog Sanctuary, which is awesome. It's a non-profit organization that helps senior dogs live out the best years of their lives, basically. And the winner of this contest is to be determined by who donates the most money.
His fans predictably donated to the campaign in hopes of winning a wand and a signed tape, but not the entire amount. We will come back to the competition a little later. We have other things to cover.
Out of my way, pigeons. I get Uber credits back on my rides because I am a student.
We do too.
We do too.
La solution parfaite pour l'école, c'est un forfait prépayé de chat sans fil. Pour jaser sans relâche, choisissez un forfait prépayé de chat sans fil.
When the beep hits, everything stops. Be prepared with Dexfor and act fast. Ready, empowered, confident. Beat the beat. Precise, fast-acting Dexfor glucose.
Your money is more than money. It's not just numbers and transactions. It's
Tech upgrade.
It's the joy of saying yes to a spontaneous trip and the power of saying no because you're saving for something big. For me, money has always been about showing up for myself and the people I love. With Scotiabank, I can bank more of what matters, like visiting my sister in Toronto or signing up for a gymnastics class. Their preferred package has features like unlimited e-transfers and debit transactions, 15 plus points on everyday purchases. I can use those points for meaningful experiences, like covering the cost of dinner with a friend. I use my money to bank more memories and moments with people that matter. What do you want to bank more of?
Comes with end. Sadly, things didn't go according to plan. On top of not winning the lottery, he had lost his phone, he was broke, and Ellen had no interest in fornicating.
I'm definitely going to keep drinking when I can because I love alcohol. I love the feeling it gives me, but I don't have to drink to have a good time. I love to drink and socially drink and everything. I'm a social functioning alcoholic. You know?
Yeah, sure, bro.
I don't need it to function. Like, I'll go through periods where I drink a lot and then I stop for a couple weeks. And then I drink a little bit. It just depends on it, I guess. And it got real bad towards the holidays, and don't know how the hell I did it, but I ended up spending $100 on booze almost every day. And I'm like, that's a bit excessive, man. Can't see how the why I did it, honestly. But it adds up, especially when you get the harder shit, you know. If I had a choice between winning the lottery and being comfortable the rest of my life, living in my dream house, or ending my dry spell, I think I would choose the lottery, to be quite honest.
As the new year began, January was a very hectic month. I'll tackle each mini-saga one at a time. Even though Josh needed a phone, he planned on buying his friend Ellen concert tickets to see her favourite band, Black Veil Brides. Was this Josh being a generous friend, or another ruse to get her on a date, and maybe more? Was this another devious plan to trick Ellen into sleeping with him?
Well, it could be better, could be worse. I'm trying to save up my YouTube money for a new cell phone, because the one I had ought to get me a new cell phone, a new iPhone. I don't care if it's the newest iPhone. I want the oldest, cheapest model available with a nice, indestructible case. And I'm going to save up my one money and my YouTube money for it, so be it. Which kind of sucks, because I'm trying to score tickets for the Black Veil Brides concert coming to Casper. I got a female friend who wants to go to the concert really badly, and I can get backstage passes so my female friend can meet the lead singer, and she would just be beyond ecstatic. You don't even know. And the only reason I got into Black Veil Brides is because a female friend of mine here in town likes them. I'm like, well, if my friend likes them, I guess I can give him a chance.
In an attempt to force himself to save money, Josh set his YouTube AdSense payout higher than the default $70. As expected, Josh just couldn't save money and quickly set his payout back to $70 so he could buy himself some much needed.
Well, the thing of it is, YouTube and Facebook and other topic, but I set my YouTube money goal a little bit higher this time because I'm thinking about saving up for a car and getting a new cell phone. Taking my friend Ellen to the Black Veil Brides concert. And if I can get backstage passes so she can meet the lead singer, that would just make her day. But I gotta get a new cell phone first, and that's good. That's at least $800.
Josh was broke, so that meant his friends were nowhere to be seen, besides his deadbeat friend, Wardle. Alex would occasionally come over to hang out and make up lies for attention.
Hanging out with Playboy Alex Campbell. Hey, you've been following the news recently. Tobacco sales are now for people who are 21 and older. My dad did not believe it so much at first, he even had to call the government. Vaping is worse for you. It's not. It is. In fact, the damage from vaping is irreversible. As for the damage from smoking, it's reversible.
What? No.
Don't link.
So Josh would go live and event around. If he was successful, someone would donate money for a pizza. He would excitedly place the order. However, he would announce which pizza location was already found. I think you can see where this is going.
But if you PayPal me $40, I will legitimately open my mouth.
Sorry guys, sorry. No more storage.
Josh's dad Clint was fed up with it too and complained about the trouble in the children. After a few successful cancellations, Josh became extremely paranoid about his pizzas and for the most part stopped ordering during sprints.
And guess who earned a free pizza? This guy. This guy. We made Ellen very happy. She found out. Yeah, she was like, thank you, Josh. That was very sweet of you. I'm like, you're welcome. That's as far as it went, and I'm happy. I made my friend happy, and we helped some animals out. I certainly hope the trolls didn't call and cancel and beat me, because that would piss me off. Even if they're gonna ride home with the pizza in my fucking goddamn hand, I'll do it. Fucking deal with chocolate food. Want my pizza eating food? I'm gonna get it. I'll do like that. Well, fuck. No wonder why they were so slow on YouTube. They had only 2 people working the kitchen and 1 delivery driver. Can you believe that? Well, that's what I get for assuming. Because as soon as I showed up to Domino's to pick up my pizza, the delivery driver came back in. That's good.
At the end of the month, Josh foolishly divulged second-hand information about him allegedly hooking up with someone at a New Year's party.
Yeah, I've had this chair for a while, but my computer chair broke. It was a piece of shit. My friend Ellen really wants to see Black Mill Brides. She wants front row seats and backstage passes, which are easily $100 some odd a piece. I think it'd be a nice gesture. I think that'd make her super happy. Get her 2 tickets so her and her boyfriend can go see him in the concert, you know? That's really Ellen's choice, honestly. If Ellen says she'd rather go with her boyfriend, then that's cool too, you know? But if she says she wants to go with me as a friend, that's cool too. I don't mind going to rock concerts. You know, Parker Jackson, I'm not gonna force it. I value Ellen's friendship too much. If she's happy with her current boyfriend, then I'm happy for her. He's never done anything wrong towards me personally. He's never been a jerk to me by any means. But I've watched Ellen get her heart broken by her big eyes. You know, as her best friend, I don't trust him until I see how it is. And that's not me talking shit. That's just me being real. You know, if she says she likes him and she wants to be with him, or cool, I'm happy for her, you know. I just told you I'm going to mail them tomorrow. Chill your horses, brah. Shit. You are aware that when
7:14.
handmade log, it comes with a 2-week processing time? Just saying. Yeah, my dry spell ended on New Year's Eve. I was really drunk, and so was this other chick. We were at a friend's house partying and having a good old time. And that's all I'm saying. You know, you don't need no details. You know what I'm saying? Well, I did until I found out that it happened. Like, I didn't find out until just a couple days ago, to be quite honest. No, but she did have some big tits, I'll tell you that.
Thanks for sharing.
From what my friend told me, that like, he had fun playing with the food and move on to her world or some shit like that. And I was just like, cool. No, they didn't watch us. That was weird. Well, I'm sure she was a girl, born and raised.
Born and raised a girl.
Yes, she was. How long did that last?
Couple minutes.
To rock her world. If any other chicks that were available that night would have seen that, they would have been like, I'll have what she's having. Put it that way. Because from the people who could hear it going on in the room next door, they were like, Josh is rocking her world. I didn't remember, but my friends that I was partying with that night informed me of what went down. I was like, yeah. Because they talked to me, stupid. How do you know that they said that? Because they talked to me after the party. seriously, dude.
Seriously, dude.
So, I guess I've been on my dry spell for almost a month, and is 19 too young for you, Cobes? No, it's not, but honestly, I would prefer a chick who's 21 or older just because I'd be able to drink with her at the bar day, you know? She's busy doing other things right now. So that's not gonna happen. You know, even though she's old enough to drink and have sex, she's generally not the kind of person I would fuck.
Check it out.
Because she's one of my friend's kids, you know.
Cheers.
Like, she might have been 21, and that's all fine and dandy, but generally speaking, you know, she's not like
That sounds good plan.
The chick I had sex with on New Year's Eve was 21. She was drinking with me and her mom, and we're partying on New Year's Eve. There's nothing wrong with that. Exactly, she was underage and it was consensual. And I had a fun time on New Year's Eve, so I'm not saying who it was because it's none of your business. Okay, according to my friends, I have fun playing with the big things and I rock her world. They can apparently hear it in the next room where like, oh, Josh gets but I don't even remember doing it except for, you know what I'm talking about, right? Those chicks that are old enough to fuck and drink and don't want to be with those that are not type, but your body's like, oh, you know, it's been 2 years. It's gonna happen. I really don't know much about that, but all I know is my dry spell is over and hey, I'm not gonna ask her down if she's not my type.
And so, it did start this morning. With that, the lights were exploded. The party was hosted by only Tony at her brother Sean's house. Remember the goofballs that Josh moved into the airport last year? Well, these are Sean's kids, and this Tony girl is related to us. They're friends. This is Casper. So on Facebook Messenger, Tony was told that Josh was going around saying he had sex with her. This was a lie to try and get her to talk about the party. She adamantly confirmed that Josh did not have sex on New Year's, but she said he was very drunk and allegedly high on acid. She said that she did not like Ellen or Pablo and claimed they were spreading rumors. Most likely through mutual friends and possibly on Facebook. In early February, Josh was summoned to Sean's house and admitted that he did not get any poontang at the New Year's party.
What's up, Philly YouTubers? So check this out. I am still going through my 2-year dry spell. I finally got laid on New Year's Eve. I did not. It was a big, I was imagining, dude, I was so fucking drunk, dude. I drank way too much fucking alcohol. Passed out at my friend's house, fucking woke up the next day thinking, oh yeah, I totally got some. And then sitting there thinking, nah, I didn't. Yeah, I did not. Now, come to find out, I really didn't. Like, I don't know, I have a problem with assuming shit and hearing things that aren't there, you know, kind of thing. So, yeah. But that's alright, even though I'm still going through my 2-year dry spell, it'll end when it's good and ready to end.
He also posted on Facebook. After that embarrassing admission, Josh swallowed his pride and went back to obsessing over his now best friend, Ellen.
Yeah, my friend Ellen, she gave me the idea. She's like, she tries something if you want, you know. Maybe you could try like wrapping a string around the wall, you know, different colors. And I was like, hell yeah, homegirl, that's an awesome idea. Ellen gave me some string to try it out with. I gotta say, I'm liking this paint job scheme, and this looks good. Ellen is a grown-ass woman. She can take care of herself. I don't care who Ellen dates as long as he or or she treats her right and she's happy. Well, thank you for the $1.99 donation. Is Ellen your best friend or something else? Ellen's you're just best friends. We're not dating or anything. But I tell you what, between you and me, if Ellen did decide she wanted to be my girlfriend, I would be beyond honored. I would be like, did hell freeze over? Personally speaking, I like hanging out with Ellen's parents. It's fun to hang around, you know. They're older, but that doesn't bother me a bit. I tend to get along with older people for some reason. How many of Ellen's panties have you stolen? None.
That's weird.
Ellen is such a hot. Yeah, no shit, dude. Ellen doesn't really have a boyfriend. She is looking to pursue someone, but they're not really dating. And quite frankly, it's none of my business, and it's none of your business. But you can get along. Yes. Well, of course, Ellen has a job, and she's damn good at it. But I'm not telling you where she works, fuckers.
Razor bumps? Get a shave with a touch of aloe. Venus Extra Smooth Sensitive.
They're still great, Grandpa.
We'll sing love songs to wake my mom. Sound is invisible. She's sleeping you right. We'll sing love songs. We'll sing love songs. Something shaking here.
At the beginning of January, Josh again urged his subscribers to donate to Ellen's Facebook fundraiser, the one about the sick dogs. He even said that donations could be paid to him directly, and he would donate the money himself to the campaign.
Now this here is a charity live stream. My friend Ellen has made $40 on her fundraiser. She's trying to make $200. So now the contest is still.
J'ai mangé un gâteau. C'était délicieux. Touch. Good. Boom. Boom. Let's buy 7 cards to get the mission. 1, 2. Ooh. Energy net. Energy net. This is huge. This is huge. Wave skip. My Atlantis. Wave skip. Straight defense. Wave skip. Wave skip is so good. Wave skip is huge, guys. Huge.
Cool. No down.
One of my awesome fans, and it came with extra strings. And guess what it is? It's a banjo! Take a look at this sexy beast right here. This is a snake. Snake's head on the front. It's got a green, black. Yeah, birds. Cobra, I heard you could use a banjo, so I got this banjo for you. Brian from CarverBanjos.com.
This Texas list is designed in a confident inspection, and this Brazil wrapper for more hygienic disposal. Handbag safety, also light absorbency. When the beat hits, everything stops. Be prepared with Dexter and act fast. Ready, empowered, confident.
Good.
Bill's friend posted on the King Cobra JFS subreddit bragging that he had stolen the smoker's pole and admitted that he was new to Josh. I believe the text messages shown are between him and Banjo Bill. After backlash and threats of calling the police on Bill and his friend by Josh's band trolls, the smoker's pole was returned.
So, guess what? The ashtray turned word law. Turns out that I was right. One of my upstairs neighbors had jacked it. I made a post about it on Reddit. But the ashtray has been returned right where it's supposed to be. I guarantee you the ashtray hasn't been returned by tomorrow evening. I would have gone with the cops the next day. It would have been a long investigation. And I think the person realized that. And they're like, you know, I don't care if it's $5 or $30. I seriously probably like the one of my trolls here right now. I kind of feel like people are just so quick to comment and judge me. They don't even give me a chance.
At the beginning of February, David posted Banjo Bill delivered a piece of fruit to Josh in exchange for a video.
Now I gotta give Banjo Bill a major shout out. He stopped by my place and he dropped off a 3-pack of delicious black and mild cigars and an unopened beer of Hurricane, which I like Hurricane beer. It's cheap and it's strong. I know Banjo Bill is also a big Religion fan. All of them were talking shit. They just didn't know, you know.
A long time before the smoker's pole was returned, it was vandalized, perhaps by Banjo Bill and his local Casper brothers.
Now I've had to learn that I can't, talk about any of my female friends on YouTube because my trolls will try to harass them, and honestly it's sad. But not nearly as pathetic as graffitiing someone's ashtray just to get a rise out of them. That's even funnier. Writing stupid shit like King Cobra ain't never had no pussy before or some shit like that. Especially when the person
I have to increase my attack because of the vampires.
I bought that ashtray at a cigarette butt wasting outside and there's
The $40 cigarette receptacle wasn't Josh's only example of money management. He signed up for a free sample of eugenics, a common scheme which provided financial information for an ongoing subscription. Fine print you either ignore, fail don't understand.
Eugenics GH Boost uses an amino acid and botanical blend, clinically demonstrated to help your body boost its own GH levels more than 100%. Text BORD to 231231 to get a complimentary sample of Eugenics GH Boost.
So this is a Eugenics GH Boost. This is a product for men, for much older men. I saw an ad for it on TV, and it said text this number for a free sample. So I was like, why not? So men, you want some brand new. And basically, it's just like having a sports drink kind of mix, fellas. Overall, I can get that one. If I was a much older male and I was looking for a GH boost, I'd get Eugenics to try.
You recently getting this for example. Josh was sent a fresh box from Eugenics. Thank you.
Let's open up our care package, shall we? Fat. My fans love sending me shit, don't they? Okay, so someone sent me some more Eugenics GH Boost. I've reviewed this product before. This is definitely something I don't need. However, when I reviewed it on my channel, I said, you know what? I don't really miss it for water. It tastes decent. It tastes pretty good for the most part, and I definitely felt something when I was drinking it. I don't know who sent me the other box of Eugenics, but you know what gets me about this? I ordered a free sample, and they charged my card for a full order. That's what I got for last year. This one seems to be sent to me by free, I guess. So that's cool. Maybe the company sent me a free box for fucking up, or maybe one of the fans sent me it. I don't know. Either way you shape it, thank you for the Eugenics.
It was not from a fan, and to Josh's dismay, there was a cancellation fee of $37.
So I gotta go to Eugenics.com and cancel it. I asked for a free sample, and they said they want every fucking month. Dude, fuck off. No. Eugenics.com. Once you reach your 40s, that thing changes. With men right now. Key natural ingredients. God, dude, no. If I know they're gonna fucking sign me up for that bullshit, I would've fucking canceled it. Fucking stupid. Cancel your Eugenics orders. I asked for a free sample, not for them to screw me over and charge my card every fucking month. Fucking dumb, dude. I don't need a testosterone booster. I'm still a spring chicken. To complete your cancellation, we charge. Wow. That is some bullshit. They're gonna charge me $37 fucking dollars to cancel it. I'll be right back.
Josh failed to cancel the Eugenics subscription, even with help from his Zoom visions. Josh was forced to call his dad for help. He claimed he willingly gave up his debit card to his dad after this Eugenics incident.
I really don't need Eugenics. I'm 28, going on 29. My GH levels are boosted plenty. And if my dad doesn't want them, then I'll give them to someone else or drink them. Don't matter. Oh, and speaking of my dad, I overdrew my accounts a couple times, and when my dad was talking to me about it, he's like, Josh, I'm gonna have to take your card. And instead of arguing with my dad about the issue, I tried something different. I said, okay, you can have my card. I don't want to fight about it. And I can tell you one thing, it's not what he was expecting. He was expecting his obnoxious black sheep of a son, his obnoxious autistic black sheep of a son, to fight with him about it. He was not expecting me to be like, okay, whatever, man. And then it worked because instead of fighting about the issue, we resolved it. And here's the thing of it, social media, in all honesty, when my account runs dry,
everything I can to put money back into it. Whether it's selling my merchandise, making YouTube videos, making wands, you know.
Despite having his debit card taken away by his papa, he was still able to gain oral pleasures via $30 pizzas. Clint was very quick to take Josh's debit card away, but lacked the foresight to remove Josh's bank account from his PayPal account, meaning Josh could drain his bank account without needing a physical debit card. The truth would eventually come out, however, and Josh claimed Clint confiscated his debit card.
But I tell you what, I am fucking pissed right now, dude. Well, my dad confiscated my debit card, and I just love how, even though I got my own apartment, I still get treated like a goddamn kid. And to be fair, on my dad's side of the arguments, he's had to pay for a lot of overdraft fees. So I see where he's coming from, but part of my New Year's resolution was working on overdrawing my shit, you know? And it's just inconvenient to have cash on you versus a card.
Out of my way, pigeons.
At Hyundai, our SUVs are a testament to everything we stand for, and everything SUV stands for. Solid, unique, versatile, sturdy, unmatched, valued, safe, uncompromising, valiant. At Hyundai, we put the SUV in SUV. No wonder 94% are still on the road after 10 years.
Giant dip.
In the wild, everything is always in front of you. Sauvage, Mexican, Rio.
Dollars.
You know, my dad made a comment earlier. He said, doing YouTube videos is not work. And I'm like, oh, but look, I got swatted by some asshole trolls. I've made $1,000 in 1 month alone doing YouTube videos. Get a PayPal debit card. Now, there's an idea. That's actually a good idea. I should be doing this. See, my dad can't tell me no on that. To be quite honest, if I have a card with my PayPal money attached to it. Did your dad give you back your debit card? No. I'm not gonna get my debit card back until I pay my dad $1,200.
Not only was Josh the dentist to Clint, he was also forced to go back to the dentist for a root canal.
But yeah, I got my teeth cleaned at the dentist. That's always pleasant. Honestly, I don't like going to the dentist with the one I go to. They're expensive, but they do a good job. As I was walking by to go to the dentist's office, school just got out for some elementary kids. One of them made the comments. They said, your videos suck and I hate you. So I responded back with, well, your mommy drinks too much. Tell me why you acting like that. I just kept on walking. And I got called an asshole for saying that. But I'm kind of like, okay, here's the thing. Today's kids got no respect. They don't. Getting a root canal. And so that's why I would encourage all of you to brush your teeth more. I was horrible about that growing up, and now I'm paying for it. So, look at that, you two. Look at it. Look at it. This is what happens when you don't brush your teeth. I probably look silly with this wheel on my face, but there you go.
After his painful experience at the dentist, Josh vowed to brush and take care of his teeth more often. This, of course, didn't last very long, and Josh reverted back to never brushing his teeth.
Holy mother. Fuck, dude. You know, you need to brush your teeth more when the toothpaste stings just a little bit. Oh, I'll brush them again when I wake up.
At the beginning of February, Josh lost one of his prized possessions whilst playing in the snow, his pentagram ring.
I lost my pentagram ring earlier in my friend's driveway. Spent the whole day digging for it in the snow, couldn't find it, so I said, fudge it. I ordered another one. It's a bit different than the one I had, so I'll show you that when I unbox it.
Not to worry though, Josh ordered a $3 pentagram ring on the very reputable and known for its quality products, Wish.com. And if you didn't know, this company ships all of its high-quality merchandise from China. Keep in mind, though, that the COVID pandemic was ongoing, but Josh was still fussy and wanting to wait for his jewelry. After weeks of watching the tracker like a hawk, Josh's ring finally arrived, and well, it wasn't what he expected.
Yes, my ring from Wish did finally arrive, and that's what I got. It's the one that was pictured, but already got the paint. They got paint on that second ring right there. You can see, not the best quality, but it's still a pentagram ring. I'm still rocking it, so here's what it is.
Luck struck in spring when the Casper snow melted, and Josh found his old pentagram ring. He celebrated and gifted the Wish ring to his good friend Sasha Campbell. Perhaps this was foreshadowing.
Thanks, Cobes, for the quality craft one. Can't wait to use it. Aw, dude, robot ring touch. Whoa! You are most welcome. I found his old one, and I had to wrap it. Well, it was a new one, but I did buy it to replace this one. I found this one. I'm almost in that it's magical. You got it back, bro.
For Valentine's Day, Josh celebrated the only way he could, by going live for a few hundred fans, getting donations, and showing off his penis in the green compost region.
Do I have a Valentine? No, I do not. Nope, I haven't had a girlfriend for 3 years, unfortunately, so nope, no Valentine's Day date for me. What am I going to do today? Nothing. You're looking at it. I don't have any money at the moment, so I'll have to wait till I get another batch of Valentine. So what am I doing for Valentine's Day? You're looking at it. Josh, I'm not joking. Gerald Way from My Chemical Romance just lost the last boss of Health Advocate. Oh, that band. Yeah. You're alright. Well, you gotta start somewhere, man. And, hell yeah, that's pretty sweet. Does tactical self-attract gay men? No, it does not. But if you want to see me dance around in my car holster, we might be able to work something out. You donate $50 to my PayPal, and we can make something happen. Check PayPal. For the $50 donation. Well, happy Valentine's Day to all my awesome fans, because thanks to one of my fans, you're about to see some sexy Valentine's Day fun, baby. Oh yeah. So yeah, if you don't want to watch this part of the live stream, I would suggest you tune out, because it's about to get really sexy up in here. Big cock and big muscles. I'm the type person.
a sexy suit, Josh went to the CY bar and pissed off the waitress after he was cut off and being too drunk.
Right off the bat, before I get into this dating advice, I had an awesome night at the CY bar on Valentine's Day. I didn't give the bartender any attitude for the most part. Like, I did apologize for getting a little, I don't know, out of hand, but I wasn't really out of hand, you know, I was just being me, you know. And drank the rest of my drink and got some stuff from the liquor store and got out of it. So, you talk all the shit you want, but guess what? Get jealous. Yeah, people paid me $50 to dance around my car coaster, which, as it turns out, that violates YouTube sexual content policy, so yeah, no more car coaster fun on YouTube. Now it's gonna have to be from now on. I can sit here and bitch about double standards, how women are parading around in clean bikinis, shaking their titties, how is it any different? Doesn't matter if I'm right or not, that's just how it is. So,
Josh was quickly gaining a reputation around the local bars, which would come back to bite him in the near future. Of course, the Valentine's Day stream was taken down by YouTube for sexual content, and Josh was unhappy with the double standards. He argued that women could do bikini try-on videos, but he couldn't show his fully erect penis flop around his skimpy green underwear. Although Josh's financial problems were glaringly apparent to his viewers, he still enjoyed socializing and going outside of his home to get wasted, which isn't cheap. He splurged all the donation money he made on pizza and going to his favorite bars in town for pub food and drinks.
Sean, Frosty's grabbing a picture of Flash, dude. Oh yeah, I got a burger review coming for YouTube. Stay tuned for that. Alright, got our french fries and we got our top bun. Oh yeah. So if you come to Casper YouTube, you gotta check out Frosty's Bar and Grill. It's a pretty sweet little biker bar. Yeah. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, that's tasty. You gotta check out that mozzarella stick bite. It's mozzarella bite pizza. Pizza Hut. That's good. Shout out to the dollar store over by Taco Time. What? We got some potato skins from TGI Fridays. But no, you can't believe everything you hear about celebrities, man. When people are famous, other people get jealous and they fuzz and talk shit, you know.
At the beginning.
Your money is it's not just everything. It's personal and emotional. It's the joy of saying yes to a spontaneous trip and the power of saying no because you're saving something. For me, money has always been about showing up for myself and the people I love. With Scotiabank, I can bank more of what matters to me. Like visiting my sister in Toronto or signing up for a gymnastics class. There's a really popular plus features like unlimited e-transfers for single transactions, me plus more accessories. I can use those points for meaningful experiences like covering the cost of dinner with a friend. I use money to bank more memories and moments with people. What do you want to bank for?
Like Buffalo Wild Wings.
Sitting here at Buffalo Wild Wings. Rawr. Just got done doing the 12-week Cons Week challenge. Unfortunately,
Shut the fuck up.
I did not complete the challenge in time, but I did finish the wings. Working on a secret project over the weekend. Can't say any more on that. So you'll have to wait and see.
And Old Chicago pizzeria.
We hanging out in Old Chicago. We got some Bud Light and some Coca-Cola mixed right. Rocking out in Casper, Wyoming tonight. Later on,
personalized Aussie tattoo on his knuckles touched up after years of saying it would.
Check this out. I got my Aussie knuckles touched up, and they look sick. I want to give a shout out to Don Picton. Thank you for the support and the sweet care package. Appreciate it. Also want to give a shout out to Black Sunday. For those of you wondering, where'd you get your Aussie knuckles done? I got them done at Black Sunday. The same gentleman who did my Cobra on my left arm also did my Aussie knuckles. And on Saturday, I'm going to get a Cradle of Filth band logo right along the side of my arm here. So that way I'll have like 4 tattoos, 2 on each arm. Hell yeah.
Speaking of tattoos, he got a new one. His favorite band, Cradle of Filth, on his arm.
Don't like to focus. There it is.
Do it is.
Cradle of Filth tattoo. Take a look at that. Doing awesome things this week. Well, wait, you don't. And when people get asked about it, they're just like, tell us about it.
Nice.
After almost a week of teasing, Josh finally revealed that his second documentary was in the works, and thanked John Picton, the artist who made Josh's Cobra Crack logo.
You broke.
The documentary was released about a month later on April 20th by a channel called Reborn. The documentary received a mostly positive response from Josh's fans. The main critique really was that it was unfairly compared to the first documentary on Trapped. The version of Josh in the first documentary is not the same person in the second one. Josh was now slower, and it could be argued that he was more motivated by alcohol. We no longer have high-end, fast-talking eccentrics. Many viewers praised the documentary for trying something different and documenting Josh outside of the real world, which had now become a rare occurrence in Josh's videos. Viewers enjoyed Josh's interaction with Casper locals and seeing him properly promote local businesses. Both documentaries are not comparable. They're a snapshot of Josh's life in the world. After the documentary crew left, Josh...
Fresh out. Pickle can cash though. How did you find every pickle? Pickles are not that good. Safe travels, Pickle K. Fresh out. Pickle can cash though. How did you find every pickle? Pickles are not that good. Safe travels, Pickle K.
There's a game called... Oh my god, boy! Oh my god! Oh, they're fighting over it! Hey, motherfucker! But I gotta figure it out. What do? Motherfucker, you don't want me to open this truck. You don't want me to open this fucking truck. You don't want me to open this fucking truck. Come on, blackjack on rainbow. We hate her thing. Oh my god, boy! Oh my god! Oh, they're fighting over it! Hey, motherfucker! But I gotta figure it out. What do? Motherfucker, you don't want me to open this truck. You don't want me to open this fucking truck. You don't want me to...
It's still a speaker.
Come on, blackjack on rainbow. We hate her thing. Oh, let's go! Oh my god, boy! Oh my god!
Bubble wrap.
Hello, Gypsy. Nigger.
What?
Hello, big large boy. Oh my dude. Greetings. What is your best habits and left behind? How are you, Big Long?
Wait, you are a bro? You are a bro?
I don't know. You tell me, Big Long.
Well, you're too cute to be a bro. You're really beautiful. Bro, look at his face, bro. Imagine I had this face, bro.
Thank you. Well, Big Long, you have a really big number here, 20. Would you like to stand?
Need a little buffer before.
Of course, tits helps, of course. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Do 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 do. My number, and I can see you though.
Enter.
I certainly hope none of the bars are closed in Casper, although
And them all niggas ain't dropping.
because I'm turning 29 next week.
Entered as
They really hoping that we wouldn't quarantine everything, but
If we're trying to play, it's been a while. This is a brand new open.
You just gotta stop being.
It's like the older I. It's like a.
She said one day you'll leave this world behind, so stick around and remember. Hey.
this coronavirus BS is really messing with people, you know. It's just like the thing we have to realize is that panicking is no What is going to prevent it, though, is washing your hands, coughing into your elbow, and eating plenty of spicy food.
No, that's not true.
It wasn't too hot for Josh, considering his notice. He would, however, frequently order his robot, which was open and to stay safe during the quarantine by stocking up on essentials. He was also artistically obsessive with buying pre-made sub sandwiches and would buy them in bulk, sometimes 5 at a time. Here's a candid photo of Josh that in fact, once Josh was I made a trip to Walmart to get some smokes. I got 5.
Motorcycle.
Doesn't hurt to stock your fridge up with good stuff. Yeah, a buddy of mine sold me his pistol for like X amount of money. And I don't know the range often enough. So I sold it to a pawn shop and got some money. I've seen this really cute dog chick working at the pawn shop. I was like, they're both smiling at each other.
As the coronavirus was spreading across the world, not just toilet paper was in short supply. Josh's sub sandwiches were slowly relentless, and Josh was upset by the disruption in sandwich continuity. This was dubbed the Great Lettuce Shortage.
Also, I noticed that when I bought my market size subs from Walmart, they did not have any lettuce on it. Understandable with what's going on outside right now. COVID-19 bullshit.
Shit is a vampire. Vampire. Wait. How did I get so many of them? This is better. This is a lot better. This is a lot better. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah, the Resistance is going really well.
Another person commented, "Geez, Cobra, just because you saw a cute dog chick working at a pawn shop, don't start talking all your shit now." Well, no shit, Sean.
I think it's because of the wave skip.
Really? Son of a bitch. I'm so tired of filling my fucking beer. Bullshit.
Jeez.
Bullshit. We have a guest on October show today.
No noise.
I gotta go back to Ace Hardware tomorrow to get some more glass screening because that's neither here nor there. Spoiler alert, this is a Cindy Watson video response. And if you don't like the video responses, there's a back button. So without further ado, let's get into it.
What can I say? I'm too predictable. And you guys probably knew this was coming.
Quickly moving on to April was a wind down as the wild beginning of the year. With the extra time indoors, Josh began making ones again. He also started looping in yet annoying and boring ways of cooking the same type of burger over and doing more awful video responses to Cindy Watson, despite his fans' pleasure. However, one thing did free money from the government for doing absolutely nothing. He was chomping at the bit for his first $1,200 stimulus check that he would use to stimulate his local economy by pissing it away on overpriced food and drinks.
Chilling out the soda Rialto. Yeah, buddy. The best tasting soda pop you ever did taste. I know it's tough right now, but try to support your local businesses downtown. Now, even though, look at this. This is just ridiculous.
Don't they say April showers bring May snowflowers? Well, the damn word.
At the end of the month, Josh finally got his $1,200 stimulus check. He weirdly posted on Facebook that he was throwing it away. He could have given the money back to his dad, but like a teenage girl getting attention, he deleted his post and said that he wasn't going to throw away his stimulus check. This, of course, had just been an attention-seeking display and a flaccid attempt to prove that he was above government handouts, despite getting access to the eye. Predictably, as soon as his stimulus check hit his bank account, Josh splurged on the essentials and shared with his good friends.
Overcraft and viewed videos all the fucking time.
I pretty much I could do videos all the time if I wanted to, but I only do so many just because, you know, it keeps the vets hungry for more.
If you had mass elements, fucking feet and shit like that, would you fans more interested longer?
Right.
I don't want no money on that shit, bro. I just want my name to be known out there that, hey, this is the shit I do. Fun. Now, if you never came up with the three masks, would you keep wanting to sell two or sell all three just to buy enough to make for yourself?
Well, that'd be up to you to sell them because...
No, it'll be up to me. Believe it or not, I'm getting a lot more money other than the stimulus check and the taxes than I thought I would be because I recently talked to my attorney.
I got my stimulus check and I'm glad I didn't tear it up. For a second, I thought about doing it because I was depressed. I don't know why.
So did you get the 1,200?
Sure did. You sure did. I'm putting it back in the Casper's local economy because it's right.
Okay. Does anybody have a problem with Trump?
I'm here with a friend of mine, homeboy Alex Campbell, and we're here to do a mukbang challenge as friends.
Dark Lenny B even took time out of his day to come hang out with Josh for the infamous Budweiser challenge. Darth and Josh attempted to polish 26 bottles of America's favorite beer, Budweiser. The stream went from fun to extremely worrying pretty quickly.
Look at that, baby. 26 pack of Budweiser. Budweiser. Now, we each get 13 beers. That's 26. Right there. 13 plus 13. We also got some badass goblets that I have in my collection. I got Jack. Yeah. Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah.
After the shit show that was the Budweiser challenge, Josh was over the moon with his YouTube subscription count surpassing 15,000. A big deal for him at the time.
Nope. Google AdSense still hasn't caught up to what I've made this month. Let's see. 15,997 subs, baby. Almost 16K. That's what I like to see. My estimated YouTube revenue is $716.53, which is pretty freaking sweet. I could use that for my wands, to get my bike fixed, to get my guitars fixed, to get some groceries. Maybe not till like the end of the month, I guess. I don't know. With it being Memorial Day, I totally understand Google not transferring it yet, but hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday we see it being transferred because that would be freaking sweet. And that's the thing of it too, I don't ask my fans to do anything for me other than watch my videos. If fans choose to buy me pizza or send me cool stuff in the mail or
trolls get jealous. They call it e-bagging, they call them pay pigs, you know. And a lot of it is just the trolls because they don't have my success or my
At the end of the month, Swift
And I wanna cry.
My estimated revenue for YouTube right now is $920.80 some odd cents. So right now I'm just sitting here waiting patiently for them to transfer it. Hopefully at 12 o'clock they transfer it. If they don't, then it is what it is. It seems how Joe Biden and Trump are both against weed. Going third party.
After wasting so much time, Josh finally pulled his finger out and looked at it.
With Gillette Labs, my game face doesn't take days off. Gillette's ultimate shaving experience.
Cookies. Or cream. Crunchy cookies.
Sure. Sure.
And looked at why he wasn't getting paid.
My Teespring money's been doing pretty good. Not quite my YouTube money just yet. Hopefully tomorrow. I got stuff to cook. It's just not very interesting. And when people watch my cooking videos, they're gonna want some boring everyday recipe that you can look up on any YouTube channel and watch a Cobra's cooking video. You know, where it looks weird but it turns out tasty. Well, until I get my YouTube money, we're gonna grab me something to eat. Grab me some Domino's. This happens to be a medium hand-tossed crust, double the cheese. Okay, that's weird. My Google AdSense was at like $926, and now it's down to like $806. Whatever. Just I hope I get my YouTube money tomorrow because this is getting ridiculous.
On top of his money problems, Josh was now getting snippy with his friends when companionship was brought up.
So last night I was hanging out with Bree, Phil, and Scotty, just like old times. But you know how that is when you're hanging out with your friends at a buddy's house and you're sitting there drinking, talking, having a conversation, whatever. And I don't even remember how the fuck it came to that conversation, but Scott made the comment that said opposites attract. When it comes to dating, opposites attract. And he said, look at him and Tina. And I'm like, that's kind of a piss poor example considering how shitty Tina was to Scott. But my counter argument to it was sometimes polar opposites don't attract. It was just one of those dumb arguments and you know how that goes. Of course I wasn't super drunk, to be honest. I could still walk a straight line. But I wasn't like freaking, I've been told that Jack Daniels makes me an asshole. I'm like, I'm an asshole because I tell it like it is. I'm not afraid to be honest with people. But it's not going to affect our friendship anyway, shape or form, you know. Phil eventually had to step in and say, alright guys, this is a really dumb argument, let's just drop it. And I'm like, yeah, that's an excellent idea. So yeah, no, I came home at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I hung out for a couple hours when I woke up and I was like, oh great, another day. Google AdSense gonna get here yet? No. Well, fantastic. It updates every 28 days, so based off of the simple math, it should deliver it tomorrow.
One friend that Josh couldn't seem to shake was his good friend Alex Campbell. At this point, Alex was living in his ex-wife's parents' trailer just outside of Casper. He would make the long voyage on foot across Casper just to see his good pal Josh. Because Josh was doing well with his one business, had been for a couple of years, Wolof attempted to weasel in and use Josh's one business to promote his own rig. In early summer, Alex pestered both Josh and his high school friend Marshall Peterson with the most ridiculous lies Alex has ever told.
Oh, we got some homies up in here, yeah, buddy. That's the staff Alex made. It's pretty sick. You want to see the rest of it? I got him into wand making. He's like, I gotta try this out.
Everything that went into this staff, I made sure for a fucking fact I paid for or supplied. And King Cobra can vouch for that.
Yep.
Come boy.
The second staff, where people started making comments about me stealing his whatever, I didn't fucking understand.
Yeah, no, Alex isn't trying to steal anything from you two.
No, that made me mad. Very, very, very mad.
I want to make you mad. That's the show's done. I know. Okay, I know. About Alex and the wand making, you see me do it.
No, it's bad, bro.
Yeah, Alex Campbell's artist girl pregnant, got another one on the way. I'm hoping he or she's delivered healthily and safely.
And I've got 2 already.
Yeah, buddy.
So I'm a good, strong dad. I'm taking care of my youngest. My oldest is being adopted out because I can't care for her. So I feel like the noble dad thing to do is to give up his kid.
Yeah, there was a shooting in Minnesota, I believe it was, where a cop got shot. Where's Transport Police at? North Dakota, baby.
Now, where you live, Marshall?
Yeah, buddy. North Dakota.
Hey, Marshall. Get in touch with the PD up there where you live where that guy was shot. Okay?
You don't have to.
No, I feel like I got to. I support her.
I do too, but like I was thinking of it, like, that's not our state, it's not our jurisdiction.
I don't care, you know.
I do care. Okay, they have
Well, was it Missouri or Minnesota?
It was in Bismarck, North Dakota. I saw that.
North Dakota? Bismarck? Give me a shipping address to you right now. I'm going to send you my staff.
No, do it till it's in your staff. Keep it.
No, it's in for a good cause.
I already gave Marshall a warrant. You don't have to send him your staff.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. If I can send it to Marshall, Marshall can call.
Get it, Daddy.
And have them give this to a senior staff member or a family member of the officer that's recently passed away.
That's a noble gesture, Alex, but you're good too. You don't have to do that.
I want to do it.
I know you want to do it, but hear me out. There's a skull on top. Schools are associated with that. It would be seen as insensitive, no offense.
Not if they know how I see it.
Yeah, but they don't know how you see it. You're a little tipsy, dude. Just calm down.
I can tell you that it's one thing for a human busted back psychologically, scientifically, anthropologically, psychologically, whatever, that we have a fascination with. All I'm saying is I am not That's the only way I like is bow and arrow, and I have to make it for myself. My grandpa Dale taught me that. He went through World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. And he always needed his own bow. He's part Comanche. I have 5 fists of Indian blood in me. Total. We can go to like 46%.
Yeah, but
I've already got my blessing from the tribe in the Arapaho tribe. Just by blood alone, I'm related to the chief Black Hawk. I am his 7th descendant, and I am white.
you got mixed race. You're a mutt.
I do.
I'm a mutt too.
But I'm mostly white.
How's your foot doing, Marshall? Your foot's getting better? Fuck yeah, that's
What
like
do your foot, Marshall?
He didn't get shit to him since his foot's hurting.
I can tell you, I was trained in field paramedics. Will you show me your foot? I'm the army that my grandfather served in World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. What do you tell me? I am right on my diagnosis if I see your feet.
You don't have to show me if you don't want to.
No, this is a natural talent. My grandpa's even said, my grandpa's got so many infections, I told him, Grandpa, you need to get this medication. You know, every time my grandpa got sick, my grandparents sent me to him. The day he died in my arms. My great-great-great-great-great-grandfather gave the right to vote to women. 5th generation Wyoming. Thank you. My grandpa grew up on the East Coast with the fucking Fort Knox, you know, the training school of Virginia, you know. West Point, Virginia. That's where my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather went You like the guys that have any now and then, right?
We'll be here in a bit, but anyways, YouTube,
No, you're in trouble.
check out that drink.
And that's the end. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I appreciate all my members in the chat. Thank you very much for staying subscribed. Thank you very, very much to my executive producer and writer, Nutmeg. I can't do this without you. Thank you very much. Please stay tuned for part 12.
Hello, oui.
Salut, pas, ça va? Oui, écoute, j'ai une question pour toi. Qu'est-ce qui serait cool? Quand je rencontre Nadia, là, je pourrais prendre 5-6 choix parce que, tu sais, on a beaucoup pratiqué, on a beaucoup parlé de, bon, mais qu'est-ce qui serait bien, qu'est-ce qui serait les choix intéressants. Ça veut pas dire qu'ils sont disponibles.
Oui.
Fait que je pourrais prendre la liste des disponibles. Puis j'aimerais ça qu'on regarde ça ensemble.
Et c'est quand tu vas la voir?
Puis je la vois le 17. Fait qu'en fait, je la vois vendredi. Demain, si je vois... non, je m'excuse. Non, je m'excuse. Demain, le lundi, c'est... Le 15, je la vois mercredi.
Ok, wow.
Fait que c'est même assez proche. Fait que c'est quelque chose qui pourrait être une bonne idée à faire, ça?
Ouais.
Ok, good. Parfait. Parce que c'est quand même un prochain important, là.
Ben oui, ça c'est sûr.
Fait que je préfère qu'on passe à 2.
Ah oui.
C'est bon.
Des fois, faudrait quand même t'aller ça.
Pardon?
Faudrait faire porter les...
C'est sûr, certain. C'est sûr, certain. Et c'est bon? Pardon? Oh, c'est bon, ça me va. Ça me va. Parce que j'ai pas, tu me connais, des fois, je prends des décisions sans trop y penser. Ouais, c'est que c'est quand même important, là.
Ah oui, c'est important, c'est sûr.
C'est good. Fait que merci beaucoup, Pat, puis on s'organise des journées comme tu dis.
Ok, excellent.
C'est bon, Pat. Bye.
J'avais pas mon frère avec moi, mais parce que j'ai mes appareils, ça marchait.
Parce que tes appareils, tu raccroches pas.
Ah, que je raccroche pas, ça me Non?
Non. Non, je suis encore là, Pat. Double clic, essaye, double clic.
Double clic?
Essaye.
Ah, ça marche.
Non, ça marche pas.
Ah, ça marche. Moi, je vais avertir mon sujet. Ah, ben, ferme.
Ah, ok.
Okay. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of screensaver mode, please. These right here are the Jimmy Dean breakfast croissant sandwiches. Yeah, these things are microwavable.
And guitar videos. Would also remake his cigarette trick introduction video on his channel. As you could have predicted, nothing was going to change. But this type of content was fine, because this is the type of content Josh's fans loved from Josh. Josh would thankfully keep making outdoor videos with his phone, which was a breath of fresh air, no pun intended.
I'm headed to the Ash cigar store to pick up a stogie. Well, the reason why I can't go to the Cigar Rialto store anymore is because the owner, Nell, passed away. He was a good man, and he had a hospital shock. I still have a Zippo and a cigar cutter I bought from him. Yeah. Alright. Smells good in here. Alrighty, thank you. you.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
She's like my lyrics and my dick were the bomb.
That one scene where the main character's drunk on red wine. He's like Ratatouille. It sounds like Ratatouille.
I don't know if I can be the elite again. And there's another one. Ooh, that's a tough one. I think I like this one more.
Quite nice. I painted it green. I've decided I'm gonna make a can crush video. Here we go. Behold, YouTube, the powers of a real wizard. This is the real King Cobra signing out.
King Cobra with a K also called out Josh and said that he was the real King Cobra as he had uploaded videos after Josh deleted all of his content. Josh ended up addressing the fake King Cobra, and Josh would attempt to prove he was the real King Cobra.
What's good, YouTube? It's just been brought to my attention that some troll has been stealing my identity. This so-called King Cobra GFS, spelled completely wrong, has been going online and making videos pretending to be me. Now, ever since my last channel got deleted and this one got started, I think that's around the time he started too. And if you check my videos, you'll notice that I started first. If you check the times on my videos, you'll notice that mine
2.3.
or any of his work, which is all really the proof that you need. So this is a call out for you, fake Cobra, to back off. Quit trying to be me.
And on top of that, I got some poor imitator.
Entered as a cop, trying to be a better cop.
JSS spelled exactly like mine. And instead of spelling Cobra with a C, this YouTube user spells King Cobra JFS, the Cobra, and that YouTube user's name is spelled with a K. And there's nothing you can do about it, YouTube. Technology fucks with you, people fuck with you, it's just part of the YouTube experience. If they think it's gonna stop me from making videos, they're sadly mistaken.
Bony Cobra wants to challenge me. Frozen Dorito challenge. No sir. I'm the ante. That other Bony Cobra went and bought store fried Doritos. We could do a little bit better than that, YouTube.
Man, I'm fried.
Woo! What's up, YouTube? As you may have heard, the so-called real King Cobra,
Nature born, baby.
might I add, has decided to challenge me.
It's like a
spicy food challenge. The Doritos. However, that Cobra doesn't even have the kitchen skills. He doesn't even have the kitchen skills to make them himself. Now, that's what I call a Doritos loaded. We have 12 different types of hot sauces. We have jalapeno, we have ghost peppers, there's a bunch of others too. And of course, adding my own personal favorite, phony Cobra. I challenge the fake Cobra to battle. And here's why, YouTube. I challenge it because with my shredding skills, I know there'll be no doubt that I'm the real Cobra after I destroy you. That's how you do a spicy Doritos loaded challenge, YouTube. What did I get from the mailman for the gift from a fan of mine, Vapor? It says, to the real King Cobra. To the real underline King Cobra. Oh, from Vapor. Who's the cleaning out? I'm not sure what this is. I'm going to be unboxing. It's a sex doll. So it appears that this is sending a Gibson doll. That's alright, thanks, I guess. Cash. I got on my last menu page.
King Cobra UK would end up doing the deep fried Doritos challenge that Josh had failed. Josh, a few days later, would watch King Cobra with a K and accepted the guitar challenge.
And I've already seen it. His guitar playing is so pathetic. I'm gonna smoke this motherfucker on some real guitar playing. The fake King Cobra Jam Fest done fucked up. The first mistake he made was saying that he worked at Wendy's. If he pretended to be me, most motherfuckers know that I got fired from Wendy's because of some YouTube bullshit. But then, come to find out, that I didn't get fired from Wendy's just because of what they were saying about me. It turns out they were remodeling the place. They were no longer in need of a walking attendant, so they fired me because of that and because of the YouTube bullshit. And the little spicy Doritos loaded challenge that I did. Apparently the fake King Cobra Jam Fest drank an entire bottle of Swamadelic. I hope your asshole still burns from that, you motherfucker. I saw his pathetic attempt at the guitar challenge. It was so bad. It was so bad. He was so bad at guitar, like, bro. He was slaughtered.
Josh would then make a video shredding on his guitar with his friend Alex Anderson. Alex would hilariously claim that he was related to both gunslinger Jesse James and, of course, Adolf Hitler.
What's good, YouTube? Check this out. Look at how those people are growing so easily. And this is the weird thing about YouTube, is this side is growing faster than this side. And people starting to grow back quite nicely. You see, you know what I'm saying? Just remember, all them motherfuckers that are around their house trying to be you, trying to get that dude's attention, man. They're just jealous. Yeah. You know, fuck you, they just want to fuck with you because they know you're autistic. It's like motherfuckers fuck with me because I'm epileptic. Yeah. There's motherfuckers say, oh look, there's the 450 bitch. Motherfuckers, dude. It's like, dude, you don't fuck with her. Hell, man. Just saying, you know, why you have to exercise.
Sorry, your dad is really good reason for being here. No, don't do that, alright? Don't let him off the hook. That's what I've done my whole life.
Literally. No Hogan and Jesse James. Yeah. Hell, most people don't believe it, but
and it's so fucking obvious it wants attention, but you're not fucking call somebody out on guitar who's been playing since junior high, and he barely played anything on the fucking guitar. You're just an excuse for a human being, really.
hell, all these shit talkers are gonna be shit.
Yeah, they probably do. They probably do. They probably do.
Alex would return a few days later and said some risque racist jokes.
Hey, Alex, what do you think of that chicken? That? Hell yeah. This right here would be a Negro favorite. Don't be racist on my channel, please. Sorry about that, folks. Some of my friends are just a wee bit racist. I'm a racist. All of this fucking. That's fine. It's alright.
King Cobra with a K would one up Josh once again by doing the T-Rex burger challenge from Wendy's.
What's good, friend? And, to really say thanks to all my subs, today I'll be doing something that phony Cobra.
Maybe not at first, but by the end of it, calling me a real Matao, which I can only assume you do.
That's a happy. Just not a happy you two. That's most certainly what's up. I'm just about to hit the gym. So I can be the, so I can remain the swollest motherfucking caster. It's called the T-Rex burger. You're talking to Cobra, HD baby, only the best for my fans. In fact, the reason I haven't uploaded a video all week, is Pete, Northside Cookie Shop, and Stephanie, get freaking all week. I'm too busy throwing it down on these 2 hot dog chips. Make any video. Well, we made one video. You won't be seeing that. Donald Trump, you should make weed legal. Or else cast their spell.
During Josh's feud with King Cobra with a K, Josh's friend Alex Andrew made his on-screen debut off screen and coughing.
So thank you to all of you who wished me a happy birthday yesterday. It was my birthday. Now today, I also use some of my birthday money to mail all the other parties world. That's what's up.
That's what's up. My apologies.
On March 25th, and then walking through on March 25th, I found $20 in a puddle of water near the curb on the sidewalk. I went into Century Liquor Store and bought a bottle of 360 peach and 360 being a cherry vodka. Then my buddy Alex Campbell over here has got a bit of a cold, he's been trying to fight.
After Josh lashed out at King Cobra with a K and Josh's magical powers took out his troll.
What's good, YouTube? As you probably noticed, I've been away for about a week now. Some of you were saying that phony King Cobra had defeated me, and some of you were saying that I had given up on making videos. But here I am. So I was sick for a week, and also there's been something wrong with my computer. Hi, Sean.
Hey, Cobra.
What have you been up to lately, Sean?
Oh, just hanging around. Well, I feel like I'm a little good now, to be honest.
Why is that?
Because I'm used to being around assholes with no lives.
You're supposed to get 4 o'clock top now. And remember not to fuck with me. You're going to rule the day. You're going to rule the fucking day. You personally. Just remember when your shit's totally fucked up, you'll remember not to fuck with me. And you're gonna realize real quickly that I'm not the fucking person to mess with. That 15 COVID JFS and nothing way like it.
Like I said, I'm used to getting an asshole in real life, and today's no exception.
Alex started hanging out at Josh's apartment and began appearing in videos.
He's dragged it over.
As Alex was very annoying and lied about the dumbest things.
What's good, YouTube? So, hanging out.
Drink that.
No way, don't give up and the buttons, look up and run to the bedroom, it was that time, it was your room.
What, bro?
What?
I give you fucking props. You want?
What is that?
That guy, every music video you ever see him in, he's wearing these fat, fucking tight ass skinny jeans. And you try your damnedest being snockered to sing that song. I remember when I used to wear skinny jeans in high school. Felt like my balls. I'm not wearing skinny jeans. I couldn't and that's the first you tried to honestly,
Oh, you are the cutest little thing. You got the chubby little thighs, the little double chin, just like mommy. Yeah, you know who we got that from.
Bushido Blade? I think Bushido Blade would be fantastic. For those of you in chat who don't know what Bushido Blade is, this was a PS1 samurai fighting game where I don't think you even had health bars. It was very innovative for its time, but like, you got hit in the arm, you couldn't use your arm anymore. Got hit in the leg, you couldn't use your leg anymore. Fights could be over extremely quickly. You could die in like 2 or 3 hits. Maybe even 1 if they hit you right. Really cool idea, and
One Piece just...
Anna's girl Tina for having their first child, just what society needed.
You want to say hi to YouTube?
Hey, YouTube. Ooh, I got my Starbucks. Hashtag white girl status.
It's my homegirl Tina.
1,
She's carrying my homeboy Scotty's kid.
2.
Nobody talk shit on Tina YouTube. She's a sweetheart.
I'm trying.
You talk shit on her, you're talking shit on me and my other friend Scotty. So fuck you.
1, 2.
If you're drinking anything while you're smoking a tobacco pipe, it's kind of like taking a drink with a dip in your mouth, YouTube. Certain set of skills required.
1, 2. I couldn't. I run one like the rubbish.
God damn it. Well, that was real smooth, wasn't it? Stupid, clumsy, autistic me. Fuck, I hate spilling shit. Well, shit happens when I wouldn't poop.
So please stay with me. It's not a secret that Josh smokes weed. It's also not a secret that smoking weed in Wyoming is illegal. When Josh brings up smoking weed, he will often say, when I take a trip to Colorado, as a code to his fans. It's often been a conspiracy theory that Josh has been recording videos of him smoking weed in the event weed were to be made legal in the state of Wyoming. Although there was no proof.
What I'm gonna do, because we don't have the batteries, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch one more episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm gonna do a TikTok live, and after that we're gonna be watching the show. We'll do a recap of the show.
Sadly for Josh, He had dozens of videos of him smoking weed from 2017 and 18. These videos appeared in brand new videos, and all of Josh's subscribers was alerted of him. Josh's first weed smoking video was recorded in early April 2017 with his friends Alex Campbell and Alex Anderson, RIP.
Ricky, what we have here, we have a ratchet head full of, well, I can't believe that's cannabis. Very low. Nice to that white wall YouTube. Oh, yes. What's good, YouTube? So check this out. This is my buddy Jeremy's bong, and I'm holding on to it for him until he's on probation. And me and my homies here are smoking at it. Little caps on you. Who's your two buddy Alex? Yeah. You know my buddy Marshall? Yeah. The gay Marshall? Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a shit what's all his preferences, all I kind of other than golden. Right, and I tell him that about a lot of my friends that I introduce him to, like, hey man, after I told him that you're gay, but just don't try coming on to him or piss him off.
Although Alex Campbell was annoying the piss out of Josh's fans.
But like, guess what, bro?
What?
The other day I got this part fucking, I got this thing about, like, why don't we all
Yeah.
doing that, and I was just walking along my side, bro.
Yeah.
And I looked at Jack and
Yeah.
we got her back to buy another car, and like, we go down. It was like, oh, sir, and I'm just like, hey, come back and shake my face. And he looked out the window like, really?
Right. What's good, YouTube? It's your boy King over here hanging out with my buddy Alex Campbell. And, well, a bunch of alcohol over, and we got 2 beer bottles besides this one, but we got some fresh drinks. Well, my pops back did not get in here today, damn it. But hopefully tomorrow. Look at that.
Nice. Brand new, never been used. Won't be used until I touch tobacco gets here. Alright? Look at that, YouTube. Look at that, YouTube. Just to make this one drink. That's a half a pint. Oh shit.
Less than half.
A little bit less than half now. I mean,
Smoke a little bit on the carpet, it's all good.
I spilled a little bit on the carpet, but you know what? That part of the carpet will be clean and sanitized.
There you go.
I know why YouTube. Nobody fucks with you, YouTube, okay? I have a Glock 45 sitting in my fucking house right fucking now with a 17-round clip. You wanna fuck with me? Go ahead. That's plain and simple.
Speaking of guns, man, I want to get my little girl shotgun fixed.
My grandfather, people, was a master gunsmith. He went through World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. Everything I learned from him, I can apply to today.
Alex Anderson, on the other hand, would lend some comic relief and tell some hilarious stories during Josh's videos.
Yeah, man, fucking today on the bus, this fucking dude was touching this 8-year-old little girl inappropriately, sexually. And I looked at him and I told him, hey, man, why are you touching that little girl like that? And he told me, oh, I just needed to cop the film, man. And I told him, well, you shouldn't be touching a fucking female like that in the first place. Let alone an 8-year-old. Especially an 8-year-old little girl. And fucking, I told him, I see you touch her like that again, dude, I'm gonna fuck you up. And then her mom's like, well, thank you for standing up for my daughter, even though you don't know her. I told her, you're welcome, you know. And the little girl even thanked Alex. She's like, she said, thanks for sticking up for me. That felt uncomfortable. I'm like, I imagine it did, right? And it's like this fucking dude at the library today was pissed off at his girlfriend, and he hit one elderly lady, and I asked him, why the hell did you hit that old lady? Oh man, I'm fucking pissed off, you fucking 4-eyed faggot. And he was calling me names and shit, and I told him, well, I see you hit another fucking woman, dude, I'm gonna whoop your ass. And then this other elderly lady came past, and he fucking just straight up cold clocked that lady, and I was like, alright dude, that's it. And I hit him with my left hand, he didn't drop. I hit him with my right hand, he dropped. Then I fucking hit him again, he started crying like a little bitch. Fucking kicked him in his face, his nose was crooked. And I didn't get arrested because the officer was like, for me because I dislike dudes who hit women, and I was like, yeah, so do I. Right? Oh, did I tell you I seen this gay dude today fucking stuck cantaloupes in his shirt at Walmart and he was wearing a mini skirt. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, he bent over to pick something up and all you see was fucking ball sack. My buddy Carl's like, man, this fucking nasty, man. Yeah, if some gay dude would have hit on me, I'd be polite about it the first time and be like, no, bro, I'm straight. Fuck off. This is your only warning. Second time, you get your fucking ass kicked. Like, I'm not gonna put up with it, dude. I told that dude, I was like, dude, I'm straight. I love cookies. So, you keep bugging me and you're gonna eat my knuckles. Right? And my motherfucker's like, oh, well, you ain't gonna be so rude to a woman. Right? Fucking. That's what, man, I'm not here to disrespect on transgender, but if they want to be delusional and call themselves sexually hard, go ahead, you know, more power to you, but I really don't care, you know? I don't judge gay people because I have friends and cousins that are gay. Right. It's just when they fucking hit on me and shit, it's like, fuck you, man, get the fuck away from me. Well, it's like, you know, you can change your outside body, but you can't change your DNA structure. Hanging out with my buddy Alex over here. And he can't drink these because he's epileptic, but I, on the other hand, can. Take a few swigs for me since today's my birthday. Right. Well, I just turned 23. But yeah, this is the moment. I'm out of pizza, dude. Yeah.
We even had a rare moment when both Alex's and Steve appeared in one of Josh's videos.
And there are some women who are just flat out creeped out by me, so, you know. Which is kind of crazy. I think anyone on their right mind should be attracted to you. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thanks. But that's a statement that I'm not trying to sound gay, man, but if I was a woman, I'd flirt with you because you got pretty good looking dude. Yeah. She's below the age of 18. I didn't stop to ask. If they try saying yeah, tell them I want proof. Right, ID. Exactly. You know how you can tell an ID's fake? How's that? They don't glow. Black light. There you go. On top of that, you two, there are a lot of chicks. I talked about this in a previous video. There are a lot of chicks who walk around with fake IDs trying to get with older dudes. And bars. Right, exactly. Go to fucking bars to avoid that shit. You ask me, that's just a setup. Yeah, like fucking. Okay, here's the thing. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Particularly too. If they look too young, stay away. Yeah. Don't even stop marriage. Right? Yeah. Because that's just trouble. If they're young and they're wearing clothes like a fucking tramp, because if you stop and start flirting with them, then yeah. Girls that are real young, that wear clothes like they're a fucking tramp or a slut, are just doing that to target you. I don't condone pedophilia. That shit is wrong and should never be performed by any adult. I fucking hate people who are pedophiles. Right, fuck pedophiles, man. Sex offenders. I beat the fuck out the sex offender one time because fucking, oh, I'm not a sex offender, and then he touches my fucking 2-year-old little nephew sexually. And I was like, hey, motherfucker, I thought you said you wasn't a fucking pedophile. Oh, I'm not. Well, fucking shit, why did you just grab my fucking 2-year-old little nephew's pecker? I was just making sure he didn't understand. I was like, yeah, right, dude. You know, and then I let it just go at that point, and then again, he fucking grabs my fucking 2-year-old little nephew's pecker again, and I'm like, alright, dude, that's it, get the fuck out. He's like, this ain't your house, it's your sister's house. And I'm like, bullshit, motherfucker. Might be my sister's house, but that's my nephew. You didn't tell me, and you touched it twice. And get the fuck out before I kick your fucking ass. For real. And make the kiss my motherfucking 45 barrel. And he's all like, your brother's making me leave. And my sister's like, Alex, why are you making him leave? I was like, because he touched Brian's fucking pecker twice. That's my little nephew. His name is Brian. Yeah. And she's all like, oh yeah. And then she straight up looked at that dude and was like, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of the fucking pedophile in the county jail because he's all like, oh man, I love you, bud. You touch a little girl right now. Like, dude, that's fucking nasty, man. Why the fuck would you do that? Because you can't get no pussy? Because it's still a type of pussy. I
Fuck, dude, you wanna fucking fuck something, fucking find a toilet paper roll and some fucking lubrication. Fuck. Yeah, but when the children are young, they have a life. I have no way to grow up, they don't need that shit. Yeah, I have some people who have done kind of business who are fucking, they have to register as a sex offender, but I know for a motherfucking fact that the reason they're my friends is because I know for a fact they're not gonna do that. You know my buddy Carl, that fat dude? Yeah. Yeah, he was in fucking prison for sexually molesting a chick that didn't know what they said. Because she fucking wanted it. And, you know, she had a fucking fake ID and everything. And he got fucking set up, so. And I told him, he's like, man, I'll be a friend, dude. If you're a fucking registered sex offender, I see you touch a little kid in front of me, dude, I'm gonna fucking knock your ass out. Okay, man, and he has never done it since. Yeah. The bullying. And there's a lot of fucking bullies in schools nowadays, man. And I remember when I was in high school, after I was fucking diagnosed with grand mal seizure disorder. I went to school one day and had fucking seizures at school, and all these other kids fucking started, oh hey look, it's the four-eyed worm. Four-eyed worm because they seen me have a fucking seizure. Maybe that the schools should get funded.
In late April, Josh had some sad news. He broke his beloved floral chair after punching a hole in it.
Well, my chair was final day. I was angry at something else, and I punched a hole in the top cushion, and my fist broke through, and it was pretty much unassailable at this point. So I had to get rid of it.
We don't eat the bars because it's kind of like a cool thing. However, we learned that one of old guy, this is such a good episode.
Josh ended up sitting on his guitar case until he was gifted another chair by a friend a week later.
What is up, YouTube? So if you see for yourself that I got a replacement chair, it's got studs in the arms, and both arms have a hole so loud right here, and the older
I think it's in. I'm running late for my flight.
Bro, there we go. Fix that issue. Well, the right arm was wobbly, but put it back into place. There we go.
In late April, Josh began appearing on a small podcast called Hypercast, and he was paid $20 per appearance.
Don't blink.
We're about to be on Hypercast here in a bit.
Yep.
Trade Pack Tobacco and Hypercast. So yeah, I'll provide the link while this video uploads to YouTube, and we'll catch you later.
Good evening and welcome to and Keepercast, an opening song dedicated to Keepercast. Keepercast, we are the Keepercast, keepers of the internet. Keepercast, this is our podcast.
Good theme song. Welcome to Keepercast, episode 2. Hey! Oh, sorry. You kissed her so good, your hair
I was doing that.
It was funny, man. Yeah, so tell me a little bit about what happened to the first doll.
Well, the first doll wasn't shipped properly. There was a huge hole in the box, and like one of the fingers was like practically falling off. No, I don't think I fucked it to death. No.
All I gotta say is when I walked here, like when that happened, that day happened, like in the fucking dumpster, at first before like people put the trash in there, like it looked like someone just like fucking mutilated a person. There was like a leg over there, an arm over there, the head chilling.
Yeah, thanks for having me on your show, man.
Later, Jam.
Look at this.
Zoophilia is a wonderful human-animal bondage that should be made legal in equality to gay marriage or same-sex marriage.
In early May, Josh announced on Facebook that he was starting his new job soon, and also made a video talking about his new job alongside his new colleague, Alex Campbell.
I got a job. It's $10 an hour, washing dishes. Hell yeah. So long to get my shotgun fixed. Patrols. We're trying to find my life. We knocked me on a couple of things, but I get the fuck back up. I'll give a shout out to the lovely Alex Campbell who helped make this job grow. Thank you for believing in me. Make this job. My dad said as soon as I get a job, he's going to give me back my debit card. So,
and I wanna cry, I won't learn to love, but all my tears.
Ranking our charms in Hollow Knight. King Soul. For the cost of a whopping 5 charm notches, King Soul constantly generates 4 soul every 2 seconds. I think we all know where this guy belongs. Like, honestly, this thing barely counts as a real charm. But okay, let's say this was actually meant as a charm for you to use throughout the game. Well, in that case, this thing is absolute dog shit. I'm sorry, you only generate 4 soul every 2 seconds, and you want me to pay Please don't scroll. Yes, me. She's our elbow with the glass.
Oh shit, I forgot to take a note. Let's go. Gotta work, Ink. You gotta work. You barely did shit today. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna take a couple of notes. Who left the door open? Who left me outside? Disaster artist, where you sing? Mask, win. Disaster. While printing game stuff, have your play sure of that game in the background. Music change, age, lyrics, but the power of
Josh would end up making a video with Alex Campbell, who now dubbed himself
That's why it pays to be clever and well armed. Coming to Nintendo.
This motherfucker is so revolutionary. This is bullshit. A lot of bullshit. I don't give a fuck. My name isn't Ward. Don't want my fucking bullshit? Thank you. If not, I got brothers everywhere. Right? Because we're warriors. We're
That's kind of fucked up.
Like, this dude's clueless, and eventually the phone.
Shush! Let's go!
And he's going to rule the day.
Rule the day.
The real Gothic King Cobra. And if you worked in that dish pit, I ain't never seen you there before. So seriously, if you work there, step outside.
A lot of the waitresses prefer me over the head dishwasher who's been there for years. I go in there and get my shit done.
She's giving a response. Josh and Warlord.
Look at that. Yeah, this is my video this year. Follow room for capsule. Let's see this video.
Open. Who left me outside? I'm on my knees and I'm hopeless. Oh. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to our show. We're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 14th November 2005. Today is a great day to be alive. Tomorrow is an even better day to be alive. So today on the menu, what do we have? We have the wonderful TikTok Live that's going to be happening. And we're going to make some videos, but you know what? I'm hungry. The TikTok Live will have the sunset too. So I think it's better if we wait a little bit. And that is pretty much it. So without further ado, let's start the day. Who left the door open? You're too hot. You make me so hot. You make me wanna stop. You're so ridiculous. I can hardly stop. I can barely breathe. You make me wanna sing. You're so good to me. You're so good to me. I want a ta-ta-ta in my pocket when no one's around. I want to touch you in closets. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And now you in, you can't get out. You make it so hot, you make it wanna stop. You're so ridiculous, I can barely stop. I can hardly breathe, you make me wanna scream. So ridiculous, you're so good to me. You're so good to me. Baby, baby. Do-do-do, do-do-do. You make me so hot. Come on, bro, come on. Here you go. Salut, c'est ton chemin, j'espère que tu vas voir. J'espère vraiment que tu es bien. J'espère que tu passes une belle journée. En ce 14 septembre 2025 aujourd'hui, on fait un petit test de bouffe en français parce que c'est un plat qui vient de chez Dario. Ma belle-mère a cuisiné une lasagne au fruits de mer, toi qui n'est pas piqué des bois. Fait que ça, comment je sais que c'est bon? Parce qu'on a mangé ça à Pâques. Fait que ça, techniquement, c'est une lasagne. La même mentalité qu'une lasagne. Fait qu'à la place de la sauce tomate, tu mets la sauce Alfredo. À la place des pepperoni, C'était du saumon à place. C'est du saumon, il y a de la palourde, puis il y a de la crevette là-dedans. Ce qui est appelé attendre, il y a de l'épinard là-dedans qui est excellent. On a mangé ça une fois, mais c'est tellement bon. On mourrait, on mourrait, on mourrait. Mais tellement bon. C'est vraiment, mais vraiment là. J'ai mangé une grande, tu m'excuses, il y a quelque chose qui se passe en arrière en même temps. On fait les deux. Ça, je vais le faire. Évidemment, ça arrive quand je suis en train de filmer ça. Bien sûr. Voilà. Parfait, ça. C'est bon. On va aller à 2. À la place de 3. Voilà. Et on continue la revue. Merci, bonsoir. J'aime ça faire d'autres choses en même temps. Si tu regardes l'écran ici, chose d'autre en dessous. Mais là, la taille en tant que telle. Qu'est-ce que j'adore, c'est que tu vois qu'il y a encore le brun. Ici, tu peux croire que c'est surcuit. Mais ça, c'est du fromage. C'est que la pâte en tant que telle. Vraiment un bon goût. Le fruit de mer. La sauce Alfredo. Elle aide vraiment beaucoup. C'est tellement bon. Sincèrement, là. Wow. C'est que sur ça, on va avoir un petit talk live. Je vous laisse là-dessus. Bisous. Bisous, les amis. I can hardly stop. You make me wanna scream. You're so good to me, baby. The closet when no one's around, but now you're in. You can't get out. You make me wanna stop. Stop, and I'm going to do a tech live. So catch you guys. Aïe. My apologies. I don't know where my headphones are. Let me get my headphones. Good. Phones, where are you? You make me wanna stop. Bed don't make me but too cold. Didn't enough to that I can't hold on to me. Wonder what's wrong with me. Don't wanna lock me up inside. Don't blink, it's your boy. Controversial. Mobster having a wonderful day on this 14th September 2095. Tomorrow we have an appointment, so let's not forget that. Today we are eating some delicious, and I do mean delicious, lasagna with what? With seafood, fish. So this is amazing. We're listening to music, of course, and let's not forget that we have the tower, because gotta keep busy, right? Time is young, but never too young. So yes, we haven't done a TikTok live in a while. I'm a bit too busy. We're gonna have a couple of projects, which is great. That's pretty much it. Yeah, like chew with the mouth open. Oh, the song of the day. The song is gonna be a mixture of songs because my friend told me that she went to a concert on Friday. Not actually, but the day before. Don't want to lock. And my thing about it is, was Hollywood and Dead, and who else? Fun Reverse. Which are both bands I love. Isn't it nice? That's noise. I found a day. I find a sense right now. We're in a sense lithium. I won't change because we did a bunch, bro. Shrimp, salmon, clam, spinach, lasagna, and delicious lasagna. You don't know, I don't listen to a lot of music because most of my life was listening to music, right? So you're like, dude, move on a little bit, right? But when we do listen to it, it brings you back places. Nothing I can hold on to me. Wonder what's wrong with me, me up inside. Lithium. Don't wanna forget how it feels without. It's such a good song too. It's a medication for certain mental illness. My heart takes it. My father doesn't understand ADHD. Thought lithium was the answer for me. The fact that there's cheese beneath. I had it yesterday. And they get me a leg. They get me a part. No, I don't like this song. Listen to Hollywood and Dead, but then I'm gonna be in trouble if I sing Hollywood and Dead because it's so. You know what? Going Under, if any sense, is actually really good. Yeah, they start 2 headphones. Michael and Rex, I would love you to join, but I don't know you, bro. So it's gonna be a very polite decline. You know, very polite. That way you're not too offended, and maybe in a couple of weeks when I know when we become best friends, I'll accept. But for now, you're on the you're not on the good list anymore. You're getting a lot of call for Christmas. Lasagna, seafood lasagna, yums. I'll take myself. Evanescence, I miss Evanescence. Wake up for one, not talking good demon. Guess what? Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. And when I reach the bottom, long again, I'm going under. This song. My apologies. You thought I was singing because I was like this now. I was allowing the burps, the gas to come up from the delicious food. What is it? What in this is gassy? I don't know, but I will take 14 pieces of that. Not because fish guy. Like, don't get me wrong. What are you eating today? Well, hello, Anna Mary. How are ya, guys? If you don't follow Anna Mary, she is kind of like a queen around here. She is the unlawful ruler of my nation because my people saw that I was an unfit ruler, and you say, "How yo? Get out of here!" She's the queen. We're eating seafood lasagna, so we're talking about lasagna. We're talking about this is like this girl appreciates you, queen. We're talking about lasagna. We're talking about Alfredo sauce. We're talking about salmon. We're talking about shrimps. We're talking about clam. We're talking about spinach. There's no raw onion. Fuck that. What are we? Thank you so much for the heart, Miana. This is so precious. And this is so kind. You didn't have to, but I appreciate you doing so. I would have offered you a slice, even if you didn't, but hey, now I feel justified. Open wide. Nom 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 nom. Wow, that's a good bite. It smells like a very tasteful pussy, you know? And before people get to judge me, you guys saw me wolfed it down, right? This is tasty. This is delightful. This is delicious. This is Chanel. This is like shopping at Marshall. Forget Target, forget Walmart. We're shopping at Marshall. We went. Oh, thank you so much, Anna. Anna, I know that you're not doing so well, but I've been keeping you in my prayers. And most of my prayers are about winning the lottery, but right after, it's you. And I'm like, please make sure that she's doing okay. She's the best friend that I've ever have. And then I get the text from my mom. Hi, how are you, darling? Not now, Mom. I'm praying. You know? Yesterday we went down a memory lane. Let's say memory lane and listen to Hollywood and Dead, Falling in Reverse, now Evanescence. And please, if you don't follow Anna, please do. She's going through a bit of a rough patch right now. Rough patch, cabbage patch, farmer girl, hashtag farm life, hashtag we growing potatoes. because they're delicious. Don't make it your blink. It's Shem. What's up, my dude? If you don't follow Shem, you can also follow him. But guess what, bro? You can also follow Ellie, because that's his girlfriend, and she is live most of the time, and she's actually super cool. I am not comfortable saying how cool she is because she possibly is a tad cooler than me, a tad cooler. So we'll pretend like it's equal, and your guy will enable this denial of I'm the coolest guy in the sheet. Can we do that? Can we do that? Oh, of course, bruh. Kashlam. That's a nice props, my boy. You deserve it. W Anna X, that's what I said, bro. How are you, X? You doing good? Second time we talk. Always a pleasure seeing familiar faces, even though I don't know what you look like. So we'll say familiar PFP. This 2025, these Gen Z people, it's another reality, right? It's like reality TV but a horror show, you know. If you guys are looking for a good tower defense game, the towers are pretty amazing. I'm gonna have a lot of burps because we are eating some gassy effing food. See, could have swore there. Didn't do it because I'm a well-raised boy. Mama doesn't raise no sluts. You know what I mean? Oh, my mom is watching this, so yeah, gotta be a good boy. My mom's watching this. My father saw an ad. One ad. He's like, nope, I'm out. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Merci, Papa. Merci, Papa. C'est très gentil. I feel like a full can of beans. Don't I know the feeling? Now the question isn't if you feel like a can of beans. If you feel like a can of beans, which kind, right? The tasty, the eins, the normal, right? What kind of bean you feel like? You feeling like the fanciest bean, which is caviar beans? Or are you feeling like a good old can of eins, no flavor, you know? Now I just offended a bunch of people by saying this, but hey. The eins you have in Canada is not the eins you have in your neck of the wood, and it's way better elsewhere. Yeah, beans are not super popular here. My way downtown, talking fast, and it's so fast. No. It's so funny because this is a chorus like need you, and I want you now. So we're watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, right? And then Eins is zombie, dude. That is the best kind of beans. That's my favorite. I've been downplaying them that way I could be the coolest Eins bean in the chat, but I had to take the crown. There you go. Kushlak. On top of your head, Kushlak. The perfect fit. Fits like a glove, you know? So the funny thing with this ad was it was a song from a movie called White Chicks, which is also leaving Netflix because goodbye White Chick, you were amazing. The 15th time that I watched you was amazing. And yeah, we're watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine right now with Terry Crews, who plays in White Chicks. And that's a song, so yeah. And this is likes it, you're the best. You're the best. Oh yeah, of course. X is also the best. Shine is also the best. Ink Vendetta is also the best. Salut mon petit, comment ça va? Ça va-tu bien mon homme? Un peu plus anglophone aujourd'hui, je te dirais, parce qu'il y a du monde en anglais. Fait que j'essaie de respecter le monde en anglais. Comprends-tu que j'essaie de dire, mon homme? Yeah, fully trilingual. Eu vorbești mai bine rumenski. Știu de ce vorbești, mai înțelegi băieți? Mai înțelegi ce dici? Ça va très bien, man. Je me suis fucké le doigt. J'écoute de la musique, on mange la lasagne aux fruits de mer, fait que super bien. My first live in a long ass time. Ça fait un 9 bout je suis pas en live. Et ça fait du bien. Fait que je t'offre-tu un morceau de lasagne aux fruits de mer, mon chum, ou non? Hey, je t'ai dit, c'est bon, c'est délicieux. Un peu moins chic. Il n'y a pas grand chose de chic à faire de la lasagne, mais bon. Un plat culturel. We'll speak French. Because I got some people in French and I'm trying to be inclusive and include everybody. Yeah? Otherwise, people are going to say, hey, how come you don't speak English? And people are going to say, hey, how come you don't speak French? Right now, I'm learning a Mandarin. That way, nobody understands, you know? Nobody's mad, nobody's angry. Nobody feels left out because we speak Mandarin. And there's a guy in China who's going to speak Mandarin. I'm like, oh. I'm going to be learning Pig Latin. Not sure about this girl. Me insecure. Be Italians, of course. They're old school. Ooh. What are we hearing? Oh, my neighbor's watching. Oh, damn. Sadly, bro, sadly. I got a special move, which is a whisk of my wand. Harry Potter. I got my letter at 17 years old, which was a letter from the government saying I owe money. Yes, I'm going to Hogwarts. And I got the translation. Oh, you are so talented, Ink. Well, thank you so much, bro. That is so kind. That is so kind. You're so talented, Ink. I wish I was like you. Wow. 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 Damn, bro, I'm getting emotional. Now, the reality is I translated and it didn't work. But what else can he be saying? He said that, right? Of course, the first goal is for y'all. Okay. A bowl of cereal, I hope. Yeah, this song is good, but it didn't tickle my earbuds. You guys know the taste buds. We have earbuds, and they weren't tickled enough, you know? Because they weren't tickled enough, I'm gonna try to tickle them a bit more. And we're gonna go with I listened to a lot of songs yesterday. That's a problem when you listen to a lot of songs the day before. My apologies. But then it doesn't. You don't feel okay. We can do Pour Me. Pour Me, yeah. Smoking. No. We keep it PG-13, my boy. Keep it PG-13 because my mom is watching. I shall not take any part of these activity, Mom. My mom was watching and said, "Who is this ex dude?" I thought it was cool. Then I learned the truth. You want my mom to like you, right? That's what I said. I said, "Hey, Mom." I said, "Hi, Mom." She said, "How are you?" I said, "Good, you?" I said, "Yeah, this guy I met, this ex dude, is really cool." She said, "Oh, that's really cool." So now she likes you. And you broke her heart. You broke my mama's heart. You're happy? You proud? I was gonna offer you the leftover of my lasagna, but naughty boy, don't get lasagna. Get delicious ramen instead. Pour me. All the undead, pour me. It's up after the mid-afternoon. Because I went to Montreal not too long ago. And I should fix myself. And I said, wait, this is them. And I was like, And I just went freely. Another thing, when you speak in French, English people leave, and when you speak in English, French people leave. I gotta win, bro. Maybe I could go to heaven if I part the sea. So, how about your day? So you doing good? You didn't tell me about your day, bro. Me another, it holds me like no others. One more drink, then I swear that I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go. But pour me another. We have a French version of the Ouija board. So, you still summon demons, right? And you summon demons from French demons. So you get a craving for a lot of things. You get a craving for my Atlantis. You get a craving for fudge. Yesterday we had a craving for baguettes, for camembert, for fromage, pour saucisse, for croissant. Yeah. Oh yeah. My day is good, bro. When to see my father, it was always nice. This is why we get the food. A yumzo. Also had cake. Play a little bit of a cornhole game. They were in English too. Haha. And that's pretty much it. But you know what? I'm spending the whole day watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine and doing a recap. So, really speaking, this is the best day I had in a while. I laughed for hours. And we have a cheese enthusiast, have you? What's your favorite cheese? No. I don't know why. I kind of prefer Italian cheese. Where they sound, mozzarella. and Montag. But we do love our English cheese. Do love them. Brie, cheddar. What's up, Ellie? How are ya? Your boyfriend was there a couple minutes ago. He said you should watch my girlfriend. Guys, if you don't follow Ellie, she's the #1 content creator in all of UK. Me favorite. How are you? Oh my god, Ellie. I'm gonna offer your ass some seafood lasagna. You're too late. You're too late. If you were athletic, what sport would you play? I would play with myself. Also, the best game out there. And that's your clip. Just make sure to tag me. Just make sure to say who's the funniest guy on TikTok. Thanks, bro. Because Ellie in the chat. Yeah, Ellie's super cool, bro. Ellie's super cool. She'll talk to you about Charm. She'll talk to you about Sabrina the Witch. She'll talk to you about Wednesday. She'll talk to you about what else? Her cats. About how her boyfriend doesn't want to marry her, even though he just bought her some flour. She'll have battles with the weirdest people on TikTok. And she'll be like, wait. She'll be like, I don't understand. They're so weird. Yeah, no shit, bro. They're random. They're no shit. If you were cool, right? Technically speaking, okay? A little bit of this, right? If you're cool, you're battling with cool people. If you're not cool, then you don't battle with cool people, and you get the leftover people that don't want to battle with them. So most of the time, it's not the coolest people. Like last time I battled with a random, I told him, hey, my apologies. My apologies. I told it to a stranger, marry, fuck, kill, and he chose to kill all 3 of them. So I'm like, oof, shit, bro, shit. You're hardcore, my boy. And then he left. I feel like FBI came to his house. You know? And the earth has burned the sky. Now we've been, 'cause it's all over. Just let me die. I when I'm dead. Y'all know? Y'all know the no or no? Y'all know the no or no? You know what I'm missing with this delightful meal? Some water. And I forgot to do my water. Lasagna. Okay, cool. That's what I said. Saying a little bit of this and that and these. Sure. Not sure what you're mentioning, bro. Not sure what you're alluding to, but sure, my bro. I'm so glad that we went live because I missed like a whole week. You know, I was a bad content creator, and this fear of content creation, right? The needs keep getting dirt. The innocent can cry, but not the guilty getting hurt. You ask who you love and you don't know, no, do you? Yeah, she's fantabulous, bro. She's fantabulous, bro. I secretly hope I was as cool as her, but hey. I know you know a tons of cool girl on TikTok, and then you think that's your flight because you know all of these cool girls, but they're all taken, you know what I mean? When you're just talking about, yeah, they're all taken. About you, X, do you make some content, bro? Or you're not so much a content creator, you're more a content watcher? I know you work, because you told me that you work today. What are you, bro? Who is this X dude? But I don't know. Oh, guys, I think we ate too fast and too much. I don't feel good. But it's okay. You know what? The birds are chirping. The life is okay. The world is turning. Everything is good. I'm gonna make myself some water, and I'll be back. But I appreciate you guys for being here. Oh, I still have some. There you go. Problem solved. I'm in retail, but I'm gonna get out of this village. Whatever village makes you happy, my guy. If it's the village of chair design, if you're the village of building stuff, then go to the village you want. Travel, my guy. Right? You shouldn't be stuck in a village. And Ellie is back. Please follow her, guys, because she's awesome. Right? What are you going? Are you going for school? Are you going for particular domains? Because I just realized I don't know who you are, bro. We spoke twice. Don't blink if you blink. He's always saying it's stuck in his head. Hey. That's either a blessing or a nightmare. It's like, I'm gonna say something that's horrible. You know when you're new parents, right? And your baby asks for a lot of attention, right? And then your baby starts to see this new show, right? And there's a catchy like intro song, right? And then your baby's starting to learn to talk thanks to the show, right? And they start singing this song. And at first you're like, oh my god, this is so cool, my baby talks, look at him, he's a genius, right? My land don't to be free. Elwood Undead, I'm sorry. And then he starts singing, right? And you're like, oh, this the first time it's really cool. And after a week the baby's still singing, like, oh, it's not that cool. After 3 months you're like, no, you're not watching that show. F that. And then you get them hooked on iPad, watching Coco Melon and watching Mrs. Rachel. My kid will be watching Mrs. Rachel, right? Again, my kid will ask me, how come, Dad? How come there's not a Mr. Rachel? Oh, I'm not ready for this one. You are dead. Check out Shred. Let me build you a castle, bro. If you build me a castle, please make the window nice. Please make me a nice little bridge. You don't need to have a villager village. They'll take care of that. Those peasants will take care of this. But thank you for offering, bro. All I want is a chandelier. You know? Have you ever seen a castle without chandelier? I am a lion and I want to be free. You see a lion when you look inside of me. Outside your window, just this is the music. Now I'm gonna put this on YouTube, so I cannot put this too much. That sliding window in that bridge can. Oh, bro. I used to dream about bitches and money. Now I'm gonna be dreaming about the castle. Today, X dude changed my life with promises of a castle and sliding windows. Now, the bridge also is super cool, but you know what they say, right? Water on the bridge. Pastor wanted me to head to Zimbabwe and repair schools. After the castle or before the castle? I love those people in Zimbabwe. I wish them the best, but a castle needs to be built, bro. There's not a castle. I'm very happy for the Zimbabwe kid. Very happy. Do I want to be the first castle owner in Montreal? It's okay. I'm good. The Zimbabwe kid deserves it. And there's a pastor. She has to say yes to the pastor. The pastor is, if the pastor tells you something and your father tells you something else, your father. The pastor is also a father, by the way. A little bit of a church joke, right? I don't know many of them, but I know one or two. The pastor or your father tell you to do something, you do it. You know what I mean? Last time I didn't follow what the pastor said. I got some hits with a ruler. Yeah, peeps from the world are gonna check out the castle for Montreal. You get a salute. And I don't give them out easily. Last time I gave them out was a old lady for crossing the streets. It was this morning. But before that, it was like a whole 2 days the last time I did it, right? Last time I did it before the lady crossing the streets. I don't remember, bro. It's been a while since I've done a salute. However, what I do know is that we're gonna head out. Thank you, Ellie, for the likes again. If you don't follow Ellie, she's super cool. She's also a 90s kid. She got offended because I thought she was my age, which is 32. She's 26. So born in 1999. A little bit of a millennial kid. Yeah, those maths in my head, bro. Insane. People call it autism. I call it being talented at a lot of things. You know what I mean? Was that rude? Was that offensive? Did I offend people? Yes, no, maybe. Well, they'll try to attack me. I'm in the castle, bro. Gates are closed. Bridge closed, bro. Yeah. Which king wasn't hated? Yeah. You know? That's what. Yeah, exactly. How old are you, ex dude? You seem young, but you seem older. Like maybe a young person with an old soul, right? Am I wrong? Y2K. When we taught the I've been Earth for 20 years. Nice. Perfect usage of English right here. I've been hurt for 20 years. I somehow totally but you know what you mean. I've been hurt 32 years. I've been hurt for 22 years, right? I'm gonna be using the right verbiage. So guys, I've been on Earth for 20 years. Less royal language. Bro, we're building castle over here. Who cares about a couple of words? We're ruling the world. You're gonna let normal thing like a freaking grammar rule stop you in your greatness? I don't think so, bro. I think kings can be kings without having a kingly vocabulary. And that's what I think. Don't you agree? What are you planning for this evening, X dude? X video? X hamster? I'm packing, but I use my index and thumb to type. Okay. Okay. I'm packing. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. My apologies. Another one? Never. One is nice, but two is better? No? Okay. I third one. No, nothing. So I mentioned, guys, I'm gonna have to go because I got a busy evening. But I'm happy we did it live. We saw some cool people. Some cool people saw us. It's always cool. And I'll try to be live tomorrow also. I don't know about tomorrow because tomorrow is the 15th, and I have to finish Brooklyn Nine-Nine in 3 days, which is crazy because I'm not gonna be able to, but we'll do our darnest. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Yo, time for a shout out. I gotta forget the shout out. Mr. GD wants to zone out on Minecraft tonight. Mr. Jetty. Cool. I know exactly what you mean. Say hi to Mr. Jetty for me. Thank you. So the shout out times we're gonna be shouting out. We'll be shouting out a lot of people today. Live. Adam Marie, of course. Michael and Rex, super nice. We had the lovely Anna Marie. We had the lovely there's just some dudes. Shem was my boy. X dude, super nice guy. We have La Marita, super lovely. We have Tituan. What a good guy. Tituan is a good dude. He is a good dude. We have the lovely Ellie. Thanks for coming in, Ellie. Appreciate you. I don't effing know what possibly the coolest PFP I saw in a while. Now I haven't been on in a while, so you know what I mean. Well, I'm supposed to be the one. NX dude. Oh, you just said the letter. It's not a name. JDI. Dude, I'm 32 years old. I'm a dinosaur, bro. You're hitting me up with some brain rot term, which is skibbity, low key, high key, Ohio tax, found tax, Ohio Riz, Riz her up. And I love what you're saying right now, but I don't understand it, you know? So I'm gonna say, I'm gonna nod. I say sure. I say see you possibly tomorrow, possibly the day after. You'll know say when I'm here. But I love you guys, so thank you so much. I'll never see you your Riz, okay? Because I want to be. I say okay, cool. Yeah, cool. A fear of hexagon, right? A fear of hexagon. So this is possibly a Minecraft term. Sure. So I'll see you guys soon. Bye. I wanna live right, easy, me alive, close to my heart. Supposed to be the one Sing us all together, weak and strong. Sing us all, we sing along, just sing along. Meet me when you're gone. I will lead you. There's none to me on and lead you. So be strong. I'll hold your arms. You know that way. You're my best friend. Told me how to live. I'm not the one to live. And then that thought. For every cheeks I thought. For every toe no moss. Oh my God. There's a God room. Gonna go cold. No soul. No. Live life. I'm supposed to be the one. And so together we can strong. Go long. Gonna go.
Ils sont censés être des durs, tu sais.
Don't go. But I know what? So what? Up. I'm supposed to be the one. Time is all together, weak and strong. Nothing can fall. Sing along when things go wrong.
Hey, y a-tu un jus qui se voit?
Yo.
Je sais qu'on a vidé la bouteille d'eau.
Yo.
Hey Jack, tu vas diriger ton théâtre, tu peux bien? Oui, aucun problème. Je peux vous expliquer ton plan d'attaque? Alors voilà ce que vous avez compris. D'abord, qu'avec vos patrons et moi, nous entrons dans les gangs et nous nous approchons brûlants.
Je viens.
Welcome, lady. Moi, je I see that, mais qu'on know that. Le film, c'est Pokémon. Oh, elle a aidé à l'écoute du Pokémon. Ouais, c'est ça, j'écoute, mademoiselle. T'aimes ça, Pokémon? Salut, Dalton.
Ouais, faut le poser de toi. I came to party. C'est pas zéro. Waking them naked, what happened last night? Do the cuddly. Brooklyn, you just my West Coast fuck buddy. It's a girl that you one night and she say fucking up my buzz, cause man, I came to party. Up girl, give me your body. You want something from me? Think girl, I can't see. I came to party.
He and Summer were planning a pseudo date on November 14th. Members of the Discord who were planning to join informed Summer was starting to action and tricked Steve to discover by telling you of a job that Steve could potentially be interested in. This devious plan would result in Steve saying that he wanted to see if the spark could fly after brainstorming a business idea in the summer. Unbeknownst to Steve, Josh was at Scotty's house listening in as his friend patrolled. Being a conniving little shit, Scotty went live on Facebook and outed Steve to all of his friends, and Josh's friends and fans.
That's business, right? What up, guys? What up? Tobacco? Yeah, you're gonna need it for this bullshit. Yeah. Cause this bullshit, fresh tobacco in the ashtray. I want a little bit. Black hole. Huh? Oh, dude, I'm unassuming shit. Okay, Scotty lied to you. I was there. I heard what you said about it. Yeah, bro. I guess what you be friends with me. You trying to lie to me. Alright, you trying to... Hold on. Let me say it. Alright, what happened was, you know Josh is kind of girly, right? Yeah. And that's awesome. It's fucking badass. I'm happy for Josh. She's a good woman. He deserves her, alright? He doesn't deserve the bullshit that's coming from, alright? You wanna know the bullshit? You don't wanna know the bullshit? The bullshit is Josh, alright, being a good friend. Never been a bad friend, never once. Anytime I fucking needed him, or anytime any of his fucking friends needed him, he was there, alright? He was always fucking there, okay? With that being said, Steve, Mr. Goat, whatever you fucking want to call him, Goat Fucker, whatever.
What?
Right? This is what happened. Trying to fuck Josh's girl. Straight up. Steve,
What?
trying his fucking damnedest. Everything in his fucking power. What a real fucking friend. And I hope the guy he watches this. Yeah, I fucking like him about getting his work. And I just wanted it for him to hear what the fuck he was saying behind his fucking back.
Bro, how is your aim so good?
Yeah, exactly. Fuck that goat fucker. What a real...
All of a sudden, you...
It's so by your side.
What a real... I helped Steve move into his old apartment. I helped Steve move out of his old apartment. And then I helped Steve move into his new apartment. I've helped Steve move in and out of his old apartment and into his new apartment. Okay? How much cigarettes have you given that man? How much money for gas have you given that man? How much fucking food have you shared with that dude? How much shit have you done for that guy, okay? Like, that's what I'm saying, Brody. Yeah? That's not okay, dude. Josh is my best fucking... No, fuck that. He's my brother, dude. And you're gonna do that to my brother? I'm not gonna let that fucking happen, dude. Not in my fucking power. Not if I can fucking help it. Yeah, you fucking piece of shit, dude. Why did you do that? No. Josh, say something. Steve's watching, bro. Steve, why are you trying to fuck my girl, man? That's not cool. He was saying like Josh was fucking getting her to forcing her into sex, which is not a lie. That's a goddamn lie. And a lot of bullshit, dude. And I'm sorry for bringing drama to this shit, but dude, it needed to be done. It needed to be done. Yeah, what Scott said is the truth. Like, I tried talking to Steve about it like an adult, and he basically told me to fuck off. So I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. Corey Stagler says, ask Summer how her trip to the mall was. Yeah. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Good fucking credits, Steve. Yeah, go fucker. Fucking go fucker. Fucking go back to fucking... Yeah, I said go fucker.
Why did he have something to go?
I will.
For Joey's got the worst of you right now. My double chin and shit.
I kinda can't. Josh, wait, something wrong.
That's my,
Yeah, read them.
You're a furry?
We can get together sometime, either at your place or at my place, and we can throw down some ideas and some drawings. Keep going. Get the good stuff. Thanks for your support. You make me feel good about myself. I like you and what nothing happened to you.
I don't know what that means. Just as a real furry. Go past that,
you're going to be out, he said. And that's
dress up. You just dress up. It's like a costume.
It's like, yeah, anime. Like cosplay, yeah. Like, okay, so we got these. Yeah, he fucking did. He did say that. Josh, didn't he say that? Motherfucker told him that he wanted to see sparks fly.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, sparks fly. I wonder what the fuck that really means, huh? Huh?
Steve really said, and I quote, we always see sparks fly, you know.
I think what's happening is the fucking bullshit is. How do we know Summer's straight up fucking around? Josh just went to her phone. He would know that the shit was deleted because the time zone.
Не хочешь поискать со мной Rainbow Dash?
А бог мой, заснуть ты не хочешь? Вот потеха.
Explain his side of the story. Steve alleged that Summer was lying and said that Summer told Steve that she felt like Josh was forcing her to have sex with him. And not only that, Josh had bad hygiene. That part is actually true. Josh is very stinky.
Some sort of business arrangement set up, but nobody seems to believe me. So, people are out here trying to make me look like a dumbass, which I'm not a dumbass. You know, believe it or not, the man also said to me privately that he wasn't really wanting a serious relationship. The only thing that was really coming on these days in life was it doesn't make a difference. I didn't physically say that I didn't physically ask her out, so until that evidence is made known, I don't believe a damn thing that Bubba says. I moved around to his house again the first time. Let me just tell you one thing. Is that I'm not interested in you sexually. I'm not interested in you physically. I'm not interested in dating you. So, it was just business. Nothing more. I wanted to be friends, but if we can't be friends, then that's okay. She sat there and said that she didn't say that Cobra was stinky and all that. She sat there and told me on the phone that Cobra stunk. She had to make him take a shower. He forced her into having sex with him. He didn't. He wasn't cleanly down there in the nether region. She got some kind of a bacterial infection from giving him a BJ. Really? She told me that personally over the phone. I know it's the truth. I've heard it directly from the horse's mouth.
You like horses, huh? Sick fuck.
Scotty is the one that is making this into a big deal. People don't understand Michigan lingo. They don't understand the ways I talk. What I meant by sparks and fly is pretty much a business term that I use to make a business grow. It wasn't anything sexual. It wasn't anything.
Oh, yes, it was. Yeah. You filthy animal.
It was a program. I really wanted to.
A few days later, Josh Light spoke about the drama with Steve. He also threatened to report Steve to the authorities, but Steve outlined. Josh also spoke about Steve's accusations that he was forcing someone to have sex with him.
If Steve wants to be an immature child and act like he's calling me out on shit, when he continues to press on the issue, if he was not guilty, then why would Steve continue to do these things? But Steve's just jealous that I finally have a girlfriend. He doesn't. He tries to get that revenge, and as soon as I catch him on his bullshit, and me and Scott call him out, oh, he got pissed when he got caught. That's all
She called you a he, but yeah.
He's making YouTube videos and Facebook videos, calling me out and all kinds of shit, and it's like, well, if what me and Scott said wasn't true, then why do we feel this consistent need to call people out? I tend to think that what me and Scott said was true, otherwise he wouldn't trying so hard. And of course it's true. I was there when Scott made that conversation with Steve on the phone. And what Steve
I'm
doesn't realize
supposed to be the one.
in trouble about Cecilia on YouTube. Just mentioning it is considered premeditated. And the thing he doesn't realize is that he can go to jail for that. Oh yeah, Summer looked it up. Zoophilia is illegal in Wyoming. Which means if Goat Fucker tries fucking a goat, he can really go to jail for it. Okay, because goats cannot give consent. What he does,
Done did.
Because of me, Steve, that you have all these fans. Do you think you would have gotten there on your own?
Yep.
If I hadn't given you a shout out and told people to check out your fucking channel? No. Yeah, I know he is. If Steve would just admit to what he did to me and apologize for it, I might be willing to forgive him. But instead of admitting to what he did, he continues to talk shit. Steve went on to tell Scott that
I prevented a murder today.
Sex on Summer and that she doesn't want to date anymore and blah blah blah, all this other shit. And it's like, okay, Steve fails to realize that Summer has showed me everything he has said to her in text message and told me everything that he said on the phone to her. So
in the past, Steve had defended zoophilia, a kinder term for bestiality, elaborated in detail in his Discord that he indeed sexed his goat named Moon in the past. Steve even wrote letters to his pet goat Moon, and even tweeted at the then President Donald Trump, asking him what his views on zoophilia was.
It's National Coming Out Day, I guess. So, I'm going to say it. Yes, I'm a zoo, and I'm proud of it. So, zoo pride and furry pride.
In late November, Summer came by to tattoo Aussie on Josh's knuckles during the Facebook live stream. The stream, however, was not saved, but we have several screenshots showing up the process. Josh also live streamed again, showing off his new ink.
it's gonna go like this.
No, folks, listen to this.
Because, yeah, this tattoo is coming in very, very nice. Summer was touching up on it earlier. Just got back from walking Summer home.
Very.
I guess that's not half bad. Considering she apprenticed with her dad for a couple months before he tragically passed. I'm also going to talk about some of the shit that Steve's been doing. I haven't seen any of his stupid videos on YouTube as of recently. Steve is kind of a flaky person. What do I mean by that? I'll give you an example. One time Steve calls me and he goes, "Hey man, you want a drink?" I assumed he was offering to share with me, which he has done in the past, yes. But in this particular incident, when Steve called me and asked, "Hey Josh, do you want to come over and drink?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm always down to drink and have a good time, you know." He's like, "Well, can you go to the liquor store for me?" And when Steve said, "Can you go to the liquor store for me?" I thought, oh, okay, maybe he needs me to walk up to the apartment, grab the money, and then walk down to the store because he didn't have a truck at the time. He needed me to come to the apartment and pick up the money to go get it at the liquor store. And Steve goes, "Well, I don't have any money. I was hoping you had some money." And I was just like, and it kind of pissed me off because I was broke, flat ass broke, when he called me and he didn't even ask, "Hey bro," just the way he asked it, like, you know what I'm saying, like the way he phrased it, when he called me asking me if I wanted a drink, it's like, first of all, if I had money and I wanted to drink, you know, so I'm gonna drink. And yes, I have people I drink with, because, you know, it is what it is. And when I drink with my friends, I do it because, you know, I want to hang out and stuff, not because, you know what I'm saying? And that just made me after a couple of weeks, I let it slide because I was just like, it's whatever.
Josh's vibe turned salty, and the following couple of streams included rehashing the drama with Steve and throwing barbs at Stephanie.
So Steve came over to my house earlier and tried to apologize, but it really wasn't an apology. But I'm done being friends with Steve. I'm gonna let Steve do his thing, and I'm gonna do my thing. But I'm basically just done being friends with Steve. Even after he came over to apologize, he still made a video on YouTube talking shit, and it's like, okay, on top of that, Steve's on YouTube talking shit, saying that Summer told him I stink. Well, here's the thing, Slick. Summer never called him. Summer's only texted him. And after meeting Steve for the first 5 minutes, Summer was so creeped out. By Steve that she's like, nope. And it didn't take her that long before any of this drama on Facebook started off with Steve and his lies and bullshit. Summer blocked his number on her phone way before this drama even started. I could, but sometimes wasting my magic to hurt people. Granted what Steve did was pretty shitty. I think if there were people who did way worse, what I'm saying? It just seems like a waste of time. What I've learned being a nice person, you get fucked over the most. It's the most unfortunate thing. You could be one of the nicest people in the world, but people take advantage of your kindness, and it sucks.
The friendship between Josh and Steve was tenuous, but Josh sent an olive branch and put forward the idea of a peace treaty with Steve.
So let's get the record straight. Steve claims that me and Scott threatened him. We never once threatened him. I literally still can't believe that Steve's on YouTube continuously talking shit, but I want to publicly agree to stop talking shit about him on YouTube. He keeps the same about me. Not just me, but homeboy Scotty as well. I'm for real. I will make a peace agreement with
Hey, sorry guys. Bathroom.
Before Steve, Scott, and myself are no longer friends, before all this happened, Steve gave Scott a computer. Steve forgot to delete all of the files on said computer. And Carolyn basically saw the video of Steve fucking the inflatable goat, and she said it was nasty and small. So whatever fucking dirt Steve thinks he has on me can't be as bad as knowing the people who have that video. So if Steve wants to make my life a living hell, I can make his 10 times worse. I can have the entire fucking internet laughing at his sorry ass right now. If you really want to go down that route. And I don't think Steve wants that. I don't think Steve wants the entire internet to see that. All it would take is somebody release that video to a porn website and it would be done. I personally didn't see the video, but Carolyn said Steve was really tiny. I still don't want that released to the public, just because, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd feel bad for the guy, even though he was a douche and trying to fuck my girl. You know what I'm saying? I guess that shows you I have more heart than he does, but what the fuck ever, right? If Steve's so-called lies that I hit Stephanie, that's his so-called dirt on me. Okay, in the 2 years that I was with Stephanie, you never saw a bruise mark on her. Never. And basically just saying, like I said, I no longer talk shit on Steve if he no longer talk shit on me or something.
Two.
It's kind of shitty, dude, that it came to this, but let me give Scotty a call real quick here. Hey, I'm doing Facebook Live. Got you on speaker. What's up? You did? That's good. You should put me on speakerphone. Alright, yeah, let me do that real quick. I don't think we should let him in either. And it's kind of fucked to get somebody who's not even involved with the shit involved with it, dude. It is kind of a... And you want to know the whole story to Steve. And it's funny how he doesn't see anything wrong with it. I do apologize for that summer. I got a little too drunk at my place, and then I passed out. I was gonna have a couple of drinks and go over and hang out with Summer on Thanksgiving, and unfortunately I got too drunk and then I passed out.
When games were, what you call this, edgy as hell, everything was edgy at this point of time in video games. And Doc Jen.
So this is my cat. His name is... Really? My cat is so sweet. He's literally just the sweetest little... We absolutely...
I don't need more shit in my life, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm tired of drama on social media anymore.
After threatening Steve to release a sex-dedicated fucking inflatable goat, which would end up being posted by homeboy Scotty, Steve responded with his own set of conditions to Josh's proposed peace treaty.
Scotty has a video about me. So the only real way I will make peace treaty with anyone is if they agree to my terms. That person is in I will do a peace treaty with anybody under one condition. That supposed video of me that Scotty has needs to be deleted off either soul stuff on the computer. And if that can happen, I believe maybe I don't believe it.
Ouch.
Josh rejected Steve's proposed stipulations, and homeboy Scotty would go on to post the video.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna make some more content. Ooh, there's a nice sunrise set.
To show this video, so you can find it yourself, you sicko.
Nice. I will be thanks to that. I forgot to text my stepmom to say thank you for the lasagna.
Fucking Steve, man. You see what happens, people, when I try to be an adult, and even though I did nothing wrong, I'm still trying to make a peace treaty with that goat fucker. And now he's making a video saying...
Méga merci. Merci. Pour la lasagne. C'était un délice.
And I should be more specific. I should include my girlfriend in the equation, but what are you going to do? The fact that he's sitting there saying he doesn't want to do the peace treaty...
Because she made me my supper tonight, so I have to say thank you. If my dad made it, no thank you. If my mom made it, no thank you. But, you know? Ah, you broke, dude. I hate Tatawa's sword. It's non-stop break at this point.
Peace treaty agreement was on fucking YouTube. I mean, Steve had marijuana paraphernalia stacked up in his house, and occasionally his nieces and nephews come over to visit. So I wanted to, but I'm not going to go down that route because I don't think that'd be fair to Steve's brother if his kids got taken away. So fuck that. This is the Appalachian you were speaking of. I'm making a last thing on charge. And
And then I'm gonna make cheesy ramen noodles. Does it? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's only cheese. Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
This is Summer Saga. Watched it yesterday. Sorry guys.